Power word heal.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to yell at Miko for this later.
Oh no! Did she do the mark and put every single spell in her thing?
No, she doesn't have healing word. Which is like, damn, bro.
What? Mark, come on. Mark should have told her that.
It's fine. I'll let her make her own decisions. I mean, granted, you're past the point where healing word is that useful. It's just, it's a really good one for saving someone while they're making death saves.
Yeah.
Or at least buying time.
Yep.
Yeah, she doesn't have cure wounds either. She's mostly been using the more like strictly druid type stuff for healing, which is fine. I dig it. I mean, she's not a healer per se, anyways. She just happens to be the only one who's anywhere close to being good at healing. Because I mean, Velios can do it too, but every spell slot he uses is a divine smite that you don't get later.
This is true.
And I mean, sorry, Time Ant, but just objectively, single target paladins, when they crit, do the most burst damage out of like anybody.
Bro, that improved divine smite plus flame tongue plus crit turns him into a god.
Absolutely. Divine smite. There's a reason why people say that they're nuking things when they say they're going to divine smite.
Yeah.
Because
you obliterate them.
Yeah, absolutely. And then as part of his subclass, when he reaches level 20, he's not going to have a restriction anymore on how many D8s that he could use. So he could use his 6th level spell slots that he gets at level 20 to do divine smites, and that will be colossal damage.
I feel like the person, if all of us had to fight someone in the party, Velios would probably beat everyone.
Yeah, it's funny though, because he would never say that.
I would have to run away from Velios.
So Garrosh, you said that you have your second win still, right?
Yeah.
What is that? How much does that give you right now?
I believe it's a D10 plus my level.
You're level 17, right?
Yeah. So that'd be
that
overkill.
That would exceed your max health. Okay. So I would definitely consider, like, once you take a little bit more damage, just using your second wind to get you back towards
full, yeah.
Because it's better to use it and not need it in a situation like this than to just save it for when you're almost dead.
Right. So probably on like my next hit.
Not necessarily your next hit, but maybe after the next combat.
Fair enough.
I mean, I think Grix could probably help you right now.
Don't do that.
Okay, so I'm checking if Miko has anything else that might be useful. We do have some spell scrolls. She also has a potion of regeneration, which I really hope she wrote down. Oh no, okay, I did write it down. Okay. So, okay, tell you what, I'm gonna give you guys access to their character sheets. And basically just so you can look at their inventory. And you can use the consumable stuff if needed.
Okay.
And that doesn't necessarily have to be right now too, because remember, the abstract idea is that they are still here, just they're not, contributing very much.
They're fighting their own battle.
beyond what they normally would. So like if you really want to justify it in your head, when you're in combat, imagine there's some extra demons or whatever, and they're dealing with them.
Yeah.
Okay, so first up is Miko. Grix, Garrosh, Time-End. Grix, Garrosh, Time-End. I did see that there was one new update. It doesn't really mean anything right now, but in the future it will, is that players can finally make their own character sheets. DMs can now give their players permission to do that, which is so nice, because now I don't have to go out of my way to do it.
Nice.
Useful.
Then Velios, Griggs, Garrosh, Time-End. Griggs, Garrosh, Time-End.
God damn. That shield really is coming in handy for Miko.
Oh yeah, for sure. One of the best things that druids have access to is shields. They're the only full caster besides
cleric.
Yeah, besides cleric that can do that.
Oh.
But the reason why it's much better for druid is that cleric has more stuff that is defensive in nature for their casting. So it's not as big of a deal for them to have a shield, because they could cast, Shield of Faith or things like that. But it's a big deal for druid because they really don't have much like that other than, say, like Barkskin. Which, Barkskin just sets your AC to 16.
Flat.
Just, yeah, flat out.
Terrible.
It's actually incredibly useful on Moon Druid. But that's about it. Because one thing to keep in mind in Moon Druid is any animal that you turn into, you take on their AC. And their animals they don't have very high AC.
Yeah, if you cast Barkskin beforehand, no matter what you turn into, it will have an AC of 16.
Yep. So, like, for instance, my favorite one to turn into is a giant scorpion. And a giant scorpion, by default, only has a 15 in its AC. And Barkskin is a level 1 spell, I believe.
It's level 2.
Level 2. But by the time you can turn into a giant scorpion, you're like level 12. So, level 2 spell slots, not that important. Now, I ended up getting access to Blur, which was way better, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Because, nothing quite like a blurry giant scorpion running at you.
Oh, yeah.
That was really fun, though. Because, yeah, I effectively had an AC of 20 and as a giant scorpion. And then my dad, he would cast Haste on me, which Haste is mildly powerful for players, but for a Moon Druid... who's a giant scorpion, Haste is incredibly useful because of that extra attack. Because then I could use my my sting attack twice, which stats aren't great, but if it hits, it does 1d10 plus 2 piercing damage. They need to make a con save, and if they fail that, they take 4d10 poison damage.
Ooh,
Or
nice.
have to mark on a successful save. So even if they successfully save, that's still effectively 2d10 poison damage.
Poison Rider.
All in all, that's 3d10 twice. At minimum.
I dislike that Mark doesn't just take the goddamn thing off of his sheet when he uses it. He just unmarks it.
Yeah, that is annoying. He needs to not do that. In fact, I'm going to delete them now because he doesn't have them. Goodbye. Goodbye. Well, I don't know what SS means.
Spell scroll.
Yeah. No potion of greater healing. No cure wounds. No vitality. He has a revivify. I don't know why it's. Wait, no, you guys used his revivify, didn't you?
Didn't he get another one?
When was that?
I think we already had this conversation, but I don't remember what he said.
Yeah.
I know we used one early on before Lucius left.
Hmm.
Thank you for closing everything, if that's what you're doing. I have a feeling that's what you're doing.
Makes it load a bit faster.
Yep.
Surprisingly, Velios doesn't have that much consumable stuff anymore. He's used a lot of it.
Yeah.
Most of it is spell scrolls, which I might actually have him cast one on you.
What, aid?
Yeah, aid.
Aid is useful as shit.
Yeah, it's just usually not worth the second level spell slot. That's the only problem it has. But in this specific situation, well, I should clarify. Aid is incredibly useful when it takes the form of a potion or a spell scroll, but not just as a spell to pick up.
Because it requires concentration, doesn't it?
No, it's a second level spell slot, and what you get out of it isn't that much.
Yeah.
Dang. That's worse than false life.
Exactly. But you can do it to multiple people versus false life, which is only one person. Because false life, I think, gives about the same amount of total temp HP. No, it's less, actually. Because you can only do a maximum of 8 temporary hit points on one person that lasts for an hour. But aid, yeah, it's 5 to one person, but in total, that's 15 temporary hit points you're dishing out to the party. So he is going to cast that on all three of you. So all three of you have 5 temporary HP.
Cool.
Or no. Sorry, that's not correct. For the next 8 hours, your hit point max and current hit points increase by 5. So it's not temporary HP. I forgot about that.
Okay, so our hit point max goes up by 5, and our current HP goes up by 5.
Yes, just make sure you mark down what the original is. I don't want every time somebody casts the aid spell, suddenly everyone's max HP goes up just a little bit, and everyone's like, "Oh, I forgot."
Oh, this is weird. Why do I have 210 max HP as a wizard?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's physically impossible for you.
I bet if you took tough and had 20 con, maybe.
Yeah. Maybe.
Just one dip in barbarian, one level dip.
You say that as I'm sitting here with my max being over that.
No, I said as a wizard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Dunstan, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Garrosh can literally eat a disintegrate to the face.
We still haven't
Yes.
even done the recap,
Just eat
but we were
It's-
distributing
I
health
think everyone
points
in the group can.
because we're down by
Just,
2
you know,
characters. So he
Some
was
can handle,
using
We're at
their
full
spell
health.
slots to heal us up.
some can
Yeah.
handle it better than
So that
others.
the rest of us have a
Everyone in the
fighting
party
chance
is
at what's
past the
ahead.
point of being one-shotted by the highest.
So I
tier
thought, hey,
magic.
why not start the...
Well, I don't know about that.
But then, of course, as usual,
Okay,
we
wait.
just keep
If I
going
have
on
stones
How
tangents.
much health
Endurance.
does Miko have?
It's good
She
times.
might not survive
It's good
Meteor
times.
Swarm.
Still all relevant information.
Yeah.
Maximum, it's 165. Grix is
Oh.
the lowest at 134.
Yeah.
Oh, that's higher than me. I didn't know she had higher health than me.
Yeah.
Oh. She
Grix
seems
is
to
the
take a lot of damage.
She's been getting some good rolls.
Need to get the lone wolf trait.
Well, see,
right.
the problem that Miko has is that she keeps running into the enemies.
Yeah, that's her main issue, is that she runs headlong into people.
You know, you give her that shield, and now her AC is 20, and just suddenly it's like, oh, I'm a fighter too, guys.
Yeah, she basically has the same AC as I do if I didn't have my cloak.
Yeah.
I'm rocking the 15 with mage armor.
You need to not be a bitch.
This is why you're on the front lines, Gary, and not me.
This is why you need a shield.
Yes.
Yeah, that big ass head
What have I
does
got?
do a pretty good job of
I had 22
blocking
with the
most of
shield.
shots.
So
There you go.
it's pretty good.
I'm doing one more glance over before we do the recap here.
I gotta mute. The dogs are being fucking stupid.
Let's see what Miko has.
It's so weird going from Pathfinder to 5. It's the thing that gets me the most is how there are no aid is like one of the only buffs that's not concentration.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, every time I rest in Pathfinder, I'm casting 15 different communal buff spells on everyone.
Yeah. What made my life easier is that there's a mod out there for them is it's actually a buff manager to where you click a button and it automatically casts all the buffs and such.
I might get that because there's so many spells you have to cast.
Yeah. It's a lot of micromanaging otherwise.
Everybody wakes up in the morning instantly, and then it's like it's literally like Overlord, where they just start shouting buffs for like 20 seconds straight just to get one-shotted.
Yep. It's just how it be sometimes.
Full strength, Tiger's dexterity, remove fear, shield of faith, mage armor, shield, greater invisibility, haste.
Miko has a potion of alchemist fire.
Nice.
I'm gonna fix that. Cause I don't think you want to drink alchemist fire.
Maybe she does. I don't know.
I don't think you do.
How much damage would that be?
It's not much. It's 1d4 fire damage, but keep in mind that can kill a normal person. Like if that's a normal person, 1d4 fire damage can, I mean, that could be a trip to the hospital and you almost die.
Yeah. When you have to make a check to extinguish the flame, so there's a very, very real chance that you just die from it. Just get immolated.
Yeah. You know, like I like to envision it like it's literally since it's a D4, it's like the number perfectly corresponds with the degree of burns until you reach 4, and that's when it just kills you. Okay, but she doesn't really have pretty much anything on her that's gonna help right now. The only thing I could possibly see maybe is the potion of regeneration. Because that lasts for like an hour.
Potion of regeneration.
It should be in everyone's journal what it does, but here's the reminder.
Oh, okay. So that's something. The troll regeneration? Yeah.
Because it's not something to drink where, you know, you're at full health and then, you know, you're going to get into a fight. This is when you're like halfway and you're like, we still got more adventuring to go. Because it's only 1d6 every 10 minutes for an hour.
10d6? Or no, it's 66.
Yeah, 66 total. Anyways, I'm gonna go pee really quick and then we'll start.
All right.
Oh. Oh man.
Probably just get rid of that out of my inventory then. Cool. I have growth potion.
You don't need it.
I don't need it.
Unless
Of course you do.
it'll stack. If it stacks.
What might end up happening? Hang on, let me double check something.
I don't know why the DM does not want my enlarge spell to stack with your largeness. I don't know why. I would do it for the funnies.
When you drink this potion, you gain the enlarge effect of the enlarge reduce spell for 1d4 hours.
If he won't let my spell stack, then that shouldn't work either, because it's the same spell.
What that would basically be is if, like, we're in major combat. That is probably when I would use that. If, like, we're in a major boss fight.
Ooh, 1d4 extra damage. Isn't that, like, better than your giant's thing?
No.
'Cause it's on every attack.
Well, okay, yeah.
What are you talking about?
The enlarge spell gives him more damage than his giant's thing.
That's true. It does.
Yeah.
But you won't let it stack.
Nope.
You just don't like fun. Why don't you want the very large, hairless man?
We need to find me a belt of dwarven kind just that way I can have a beard just to be just like Rog. Even though I'm already resistant to poison.
I mean, yeah, the belt of dwarven kind really isn't going to do anything for you.
Doesn't it also raise your con?
To 19, I think.
I thought it just raised it by 2.
I don't know. You can look it up at any time.
I'm looking at it right now. Hang on.
Okay, yeah, it increases by 2 to a maximum of 20.
Which would put me at 20.
So I guess it could be useful, but
But would it make him grow a beard if he naturally doesn't have hair? Is he capable of growing hair?
If Grog can do it, I can do it.
no.
I'm pretty
it's
sure
only-
it says even if the character is incapable.
Nope, it says if you're capable of growing one.
Oh.
Oh, bitch.
So he wouldn't even have a beard.
So yeah, they bullshitted with Grog.
I was sure
I
it
think
said
it was
even
for
if the
flavor,
character is
but nonetheless,
incapable.
it was still funny.
Because I thought it was
Knowing
like
Matt Mercer, he was like, yeah, I
even
don't
if
really
a girl
give a
had
shit.
it, I thought
If
she
you
would
want
grow a
hair, you
beard.
can have it. Whatever. Matt Mercer's always been very fast and loose with the rules, which really makes me wonder how they were playing Pathfinder before they switched to 5e for Critical Role.
What? They were playing Pathfinder? Dude, that sounds like a disaster.
They
And
were playing Pathfinder originally.
That sounds like a
Brandon
disaster.
Brandon is correct. The only effects that I would gain from the belt of dwarven kind would be the increased con score and the ability to read, speak, and write dwarvish.
Wow.
Because the only also the advantage on persuasion checks against with dwarves, but
You'd be better at talking with me specifically. That's it.
You don't even make checks against players. You guys just decide if you believe him or not.
exactly.
I know, but I'd have to be in good faith. I'd have to take more of his word.
Sure. Now, what you do to really throw Time Hand off is while you guys are back in town and you go out to a market and you've already acquired a belt of dwarven kind, you go out and you buy a fake beard. And the next day you put it on before he wakes up, and just watch the cogs turn in his head as he's like, wait, hold on a second. Goliaths aren't supposed to be able to grow beards, and yet the belt specifically said that it's only if you're capable. What the fuck?
I have a beard.
No, I'm supposed to be the one with the beard monopoly, not you.
No.
Grix has got peach
No.
fuzz at best.
No, my
That's
one
right.
identifying physical feature.
Oh, I have no choice.
No one will be able to tell us apart.
God damn, that's a lot of damage. My math is correct. Hang on. That is 145 damage.
Yeah. I mean, it's a 9th level spell. What do you expect?
This is literally the pinnacle that my character will ever be able to achieve. This is the pinnacle.
You don't get power word kill, do you?
I could take it, but it would be worse than Meteor Swarm.
It technically does less damage.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
One target under 100 HP or 140 damage within like a 200-foot radius.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. So, at its core, theoretically, power word kill can only ever do a maximum of 99 points of damage.
Right. Yeah.
Which it isn't even damage technically because, it doesn't do a damage type. You're just dead.
That's why it's.
That would be insane if it was like necrotic damage and the person you were fighting had a ring of necrotic resistance on, and it's just like, well, I guess you take half of the power word kill damage. Oh no.
It's really a DM spell or monster spell because it's like, oh, I'm down, death save. No, you die.
Yeah,
you are dead.
Power word kill. The only main use I found for it as a DM spell is it's incredibly effective when, say, like there's an NPC with the party and you really want to show off to the party just how powerful this person is and that they're way above your level. Because they can just cast power word kill and that NPC just fucking dies right in front of them.
Or they could Meteor Swarm and kill the entire party. But that would not be a good DM move.
Yeah, that's a last resort type thing. Like, me personally, I really don't cast that many 9th level spells as a whole, unless they're non-damage ones.
Yeah, Time Stop.
Yeah.
Time Stop's really cool as a spell, and I would like to take it, but it's just not that good.
Yeah.
It's the wrong channel. There we go.
Have you considered picking up like Mass Icy Prison, Diamond?
I've been thinking about getting Icy Prison itself. I think I was gonna get that. Oh yeah, the next time I take a long rest, I'm probably gonna pick up Icy Prison because I'm gonna level.
Because Mass Icy Prison is 9th level, and it's just Icy Prison, except it's anyone you want.
How many targets is it? I have to see.
There is no limit. It's each creature within the area, which is a 30-foot radius. And it's an evocation spell, so you can choose not to fuck your friends.
In that case, that sounds absolutely absurd. Because it's Dex and not Con, unlike Stormbolts.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a Dex stun. Dude, also the flavor of that spell, holy shit. The sheer flavor of just being entombed in ice.
Yeah,
You're as cold as ice.
Well, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, can you post your spell sculpting? I want to check something.
Yeah. As long as it's an evocation spell.
No, actually, they would still be affected by some of the effects of Mass Icy Prison. Because there are effects that happen whether or not the target saves. And there's still things that happen if they succeed on their saving throw.
I need to look at the spell.
Yeah, so if they fail their saving throw, they're paralyzed along with everything else. But if they succeed, they're grappled, but can otherwise act normally. And whether or not the target saves, they take cold damage equal to your spellcasting ability score points at the start of their turn each round. It is paralyzed or grappled in the ice.
Jesus Christ, it has an effect on a save?
Yep. It's just not as bad. It's the only difference.
That is definitely worthy of 9th level if it grapples you on a save.
Yeah. But if you fail, you're paralyzed.
Recrits. I keep forgetting where your spell list is because I don't see it in Brandon's campaign.
It's in the DM. It's in the DM channel because it's not used only in my campaign. Pretty much all of my homebrew stuff is in there.
Oh shit!
Oh.
So I mean, Mass IC Prison's still good. You still got to watch out for your friends though.
Is the duration supposed to be 10 minutes, not concentration?
Oh right, it does need to be concentration. Let me put that more in line with 5e. There we go. I really haven't looked at these in a while again.
Oh, it has to make a check using its action?
Yeah.
Oh!
No save to get out.
DC 20 athletics check to escape.
There's a lot of good stuff in here, and you haven't really used it, so you're missing out. Anyways,
Communal Mind Blank. Is that supposed to be? Because that is the Pathfinder version of Mind Blank. That is not the 5e version of Mind Blank.
Oh right, I need to get rid of that. Damn it. Keep forgetting.
Heroic Invocation, is that supposed to not be concentration? Because that's definitely a Pathfinder level buff. Duration 1 hour.
It's pretty on par with like Foresight, for instance.
Let's see. Sea Mantle. 3/4 cover. Oof. I might need to pick up Sea Mantle.
Sea Bear?
But that is not an evocation spell.
3/4 cover.
I'm just saying, you know, it goes against what you've been doing with your character so far.
I've been picking all the good spells. That's also a good spell.
It's evocation or nothing. The only one from here that you've really been making use out of is Stormbolts.
Yeah, I think that's the only one I have.
Where the hell's regular Mind Break? Blank.
But
What level is Mind Blank?
8th level.
I don't see it on here.
Mind Blank.
There's Communal Mind Blank at level 9.
Yeah, Mind Blank is 8th level. It's a 5e spell.
Yeah, I know, but you were saying that it was on the list.
I said Communal Mind Blank is on your list, and it operates like how it does in Pathfinder. That's not how Mind Blank works in 5e, unless you intend for there to be a Pathfinder tier spell.
Let me look.
It's actually much stronger in 5e.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I'm probably just gonna dump it then. Goodbye.
goodbye.
Although the thing is, because in Pathfinder, you eventually get 4 casts. 4 casts of all of your spells, including 9th level. So,
Cats?
using slots on stuff like Sea Mantle isn't as big of a deal. when you have 4 casts instead of 1.
Oh, let's see here. If I get another D6, I get to do the recap. Nope. Okay. Who's number 1?
Not me.
That'll be me. And
All right. It's your turn.
let's see. All right then. I heard that I guess Ordovik was one of the horsemen, and the party had to fight them the time before last. Okay.
He was not
That
a
was.
horseman.
Yeah, no, he's just was controlled.
Okay. He had the mask or whatever.
Yeah, mask does not equal horseman. I made
Okay.
that very clear.
And Garrosh
Yeah.
ripped the mask off, so that was good.
Ripped his face off.
Did not rip the mask off. He ripped his face off.
Literal face off is what I had written down, but I didn't want to say that.
The mask is still technically attached to his face.
I see. So we got transported, split up. Miko and I were in the same place. I narrowly escaped a watery grave, and there was a dead dinosaur there. And we smelt sulfur. Miko found that there was a toge plant that was
I
giving off
just
worm.
remembered. Actually, don't give the recap
Okay.
because they're not supposed to know any of this stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
This was all happening, while you guys were
Simultaneously.
split up. So okay, I'll give just a small recap.
Okay.
That's right, I totally forgot about that. Basically, you guys did a bunch of fun adventure stuff. Garrosh
That works
and
out great for
Delios
me
had
because
their
I fell asleep like
little adventures
3/4 through.
and such. I mean, for them, overall, it was pretty easy on their end.
Mhm.
Tom Ant had a little bit of troubles, fighting some things, and then they managed to meet up in a big old cavern full of worms. Grix and Miko got beat up pretty fucking bad, and they were found hiding in a room full of treasure. And you guys ended up managing to meet up, of course. In typical D&D fashion, it just happened to be while you were running away from a giant purple worm. And then at the same time, you guys tried to run from the purple worm, which then aggroed the trap that was in the next room and made it so much worse than it needed to be. So you guys activated I believe it was a horde golem. And you had read something about a story about a bull that was named where the fuck is it?
For some reason, I thought you meant a bull.
Yeah,
A bull. A
named
Bull.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a bull.
Yeah, a bull named Banog.
Yeah.
It seemed to be pretty passive when you guys came there, but it does appear to be blocking one particular path.
I almost called it Vanoss for some reason.
Yes.
But then after that, you guys decide, oh, well, actually, we want to go check this book that was back that Miko found. And I'm going to save you guys a little bit of time. Because I'm going to tell you this now, it's a waste of time.
Okay.
Because all that book contains is in the language of magic, which Time End can, of course, read. And Garrosh, you're proficient in Arcana, right?
I just have advantage on Arcana checks.
Okay. Well, anyone proficient in Arcana can read the language of magic.
Mhm.
So Garrosh can't read. But all it is basically is kind of an explanation of what you're doing here, what's going on, pretty much, which you guys have already pretty much figured out on your own. In terms of that stuff, that the portals take you to random, not necessarily random rooms, but they're not directly connected rooms to each other. But one thing that is explained in there that you guys kind of figured out, but Velios took the complete wrong way, is that once you trigger an encounter in a room, you are locked off from the portals. You cannot try to escape through them.
Mhm.
In fact, they will hurt you if you try to do so, and that's what happened to Velios, because he tried to be a fucking coward and run away from some spiders, and he got zapped by a portal pretty hard. So that was kind of the only thing that you guys really didn't know, and it did allude to not directly, but that there is helpful information within the books that pertains to rooms that you would go to or have already been to, which you guys have already figured that out by now.
Yeah, with the dinosaur boy.
Yep, and they've all been in the form of kind of like children's books or fairy tales or things like that. So where do you guys want to go now? Let me get the music started.
I would also recommend that we do not head west, as I see something in the shadows.
We could go back and go through the.
Oh, the thing that's west is a corpse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys had to walk through there to get to the book. The way back is going east.
We could go east past the purple worm, and if we head north from there, there's a crawl space that I did not go through because I smelled smoke and fire, and that sounded dangerous. But it's a place we haven't been.
Would I even fit? Let's be honest here.
If you were able to get through the earlier crawl spaces, then probably.
I don't think I did. I think we threw me in the hole.
Yeah.
And then we had Flyboy take us wherever we need to go.
Well, I think the only other thing then is to check out the what's behind the bull.
Now the real question is, how do we get past him?
I don't know.
Read the book, try and figure it out.
Yeah, I guess I could take another look at the book, but I'm pretty sure all it really said was that the bull made friends with the most unlikely of creatures. It doesn't say how he made friends.
The only problem is that we can't even speak to him as an animal.
DM, if I go through the book again, is there anything relevant that I'm obviously missing?
No. That was covered in your chat.
Yep.
So if you didn't write anything, or if you didn't write something down in your notes, that's on you.
No, I wrote down what you said. Story about a bull named Banog who made friends with the most unlikely of creatures through sheer kindness. It's not quite as helpful as this book that let us know that there was something up with the three-headed beast.
The Zir, or whatever the fuck it's called. Zerm? Yeah, that.
Let me see. Well, do we want to put you in the hole and go through that crawl space, or do we want to try and mess with the bull?
Do you remember what seemed to be on the other side of that crawl space?
Fire.
Or at least hints of it.
Which is not welcoming, but there hasn't been anywhere in here that's been welcoming.
I don't know, the bulls seem pretty chill.
The problem is that the bull is also blocking a portal of which we can't get to unless we move him. Or have him moved in some form of fashion, of which we are not going to be able to do without having some form of fight. Or we befriend him in some form of fashion.
Damn, if only someone was proficient in animal handling.
Yeah, I know,
Only
right?
she didn't roll like absolute shit.
I mean, I'm also proficient in animal handling.
Did you already try to?
No.
Oh, we should try that then.
Yeah, you
We-
guys were just like, well, fuck Garrosh. Guess we're going the other way.
Exactly. Y'all were just like, we'll go for you, do this way.
I think you didn't want to do it. You're scared.
No, I didn't. I did not say that.
Because I remember it came up that you could do it. I don't remember why we didn't do
make-
that though.
Dave, not piss yourself when you approach the bull.
Make a
No,
wisdom save to not shit your pants.
I think it was mostly because of her roll. Her roll was higher. Or her ability to roll higher was there.
That is absolutely not the case if you have proficiency in animal handling.
Alright, let's go back to the bull.
Fuck it,
If
let's
you,
go
have,
back.
if you have proficiency at your level, you should have a +6. At most, she could only have a +5.
I have a 9 in animal handling.
See? There you go.
Nice. Alright, yeah, I say we go back.
Alright, so you guys make your way back. I will go ahead and put you in the treasure room. 2, 3. There you go.
She doesn't even have proficiency in animal handling, that's why.
I know, that's
Yeah.
what I've been saying.
Also, it's dark as shit.
Yeah,
Because our source of light is now gone.
yeah.
Hang on. I got torches. I got 2 torches.
The human torch.
Well, granted, you might want to consider the room that you're about to walk into.
Oh yeah, we're about to walk into a room full of grain and shit.
Bricks, just put the torch between your cheeks and clench.
There you go.
That way you still have 2 free hands.
That's how you put out the torch.
No, handle first. Handle first.
Ooh,
And then if I remember correctly, it was to our west.
it was.
Yeah.
So let's do this. Oh, and there is light coming from it. Not bright, but still there.
Yeah, it's got that glowing circle on the ground.
Alright. We all ready? Let's go in.
Work your magic, Garrosh. Pet that bull.
Hello, Mr. Banog.
Alright, so you guys make your way in, and it just kind of looks at you as you approach, and it just kind of keeps munching on some of the wheat. Now, do you remember what happened when you touched the wheat?
He got angry.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Bricks,
I move. Okay, just make sure I'm not standing on wheat. That was my main concern.
Yeah, get off the box of wheat.
Get some Wheaties. Frosted mini wheats. Anyway. I guess I am going to try and befriend Bull by holding out my hand.
Okay. What kind of vibe are you trying to give off?
Friendly, happy.
Alright, make your check.
Animal handling. Oh, whoops. I don't know why I had advantage on. Damn, that's a 2, baby.
Alright.
Good times.
So you hold out your hand, and it doesn't really seem to react to you at all. I mean, it still looks at you, and it's still kind of chewing on it, but it doesn't really seem to give much of a shit about what you're currently trying to do.
dang.
It probably may not understand me, but I'm going to try and motion to ask if he can move out of the way. Politely.
Okay. Make an animal handling check.
That's better.
Still seems disinterested. What's everybody's wisdom here?
14.
17.
I've got a 9.
Since when was your wisdom 17? My goodness, that's high.
Originally it was 15, but with the
Oh,
but with
I
CIT,
remember. Yeah. So Garrosh, you're getting... Your intuition is telling you that you're missing something. Like you're missing a very crucial detail.
Call it by its name, Banog, maybe?
When you say that, it does seem to react to that, and it just kind of looks over towards you, Timand. We have established last session that it does seem to recognize its name. But you still feel like you're missing a crucial detail, Garrosh.
I'm thinking over the book, random act. The thing that comes to mind is acting kind. But the thing is that I don't have anything of which to offer to be kind. The only thing I can think of would be
Are you sure that's what the book said?
make friends with the most unlikely of people through genuine kindness or of the sort.
Okay.
So the real question is, how would we be kind to him aside from maybe patting him? You're all just pulling all Arthur Morgan. You're all right, boy.
I mean, you could try and pet a bull. I don't know how well it'll go, but you could try.
I'm going to be skewered. Let's do it.
I mean, you held out your hand before, and it didn't really seem to be that interested.
Okay, I am going to try and pat him.
Okay.
And
Animal
just
handling.
okay. That's actually a lot better.
Right, yeah. You put your hand on it and you pat it and, pet it and all that kind of stuff, and it's just doesn't really seem to pay that much attention to you, and it just keeps chewing on some wheat.
You're all right, Banog.
You alright, boy.
You're all right.
Did we already go through this portal to the south? I don't remember. Garrosh, do you remember?
That was what led us to the room with the Zim, I think.
That is not.
It's not? Alright, I do not believe we did then, as I do not remember going down there. Would we like to try then?
Yes.
He'll pat Banog one more time. We'll be back.
Wait,
We'll be back, Banog.
Hold on a second. I think you have been through that portal. I'm having to retrace my steps here.
Perhaps.
Okay, no, you have not been through that portal.
Alright, let's be careful not to touch the wheat, and let's go through the portal.
I'm gonna wave goodbye to Banog. We'll be back, Banog.
As you guys kind of make your way down towards the portal, it kind of lets out a snort with its snout, but it doesn't sound like the previous one with the wheat. It doesn't sound angry, but it does make a very audible snort as you kind of start heading that direction.
Could I possibly interpret a meaning from that, or just that it's not angry like it was earlier with the wheat?
Try insight.
I could do that, and I do have advantage on insight checks. So I guess I'll roll insight.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
Wow.
great. Good job.
Rough times.
Yeah, all you can tell is that it didn't seem to be as aggressive as the one from when you went to touch the wheat.
No, it just doesn't seem as aggressive as when Miko or whoever touched the wheat last time.
It was Miko.
It was Miko.
it's
Yay.
not mad. Maybe a warning or something.
I'm unsure. It's a little difficult to comprehend. I've not really interacted with too many of these creatures.
Man, if
Especially
only
one of this
someone in the
size.
party could speak with animals.
Man, if
Yeah,
only
She didn't have it prepared. I suggested that. I mean, I wouldn't expect her to have it prepared, though.
I would. She's a druid.
Who would have thought that a druid would have druid spells prepared?
Yeah, I know, right? Anyway, I guess we'll head towards the portal.
Not in a demon fortress. I would probably not prepare speak with animals going into the salt pillar.
But when I play something that has unique spells to it, like a paladin, ranger, or whatever, I always try to have at least one that's like unique to my class that no one else has access to.
That's fair.
And speak
that
with
even-
animals is one of the best ones, for sure, for druid. Awaken is also a really fun one because it makes the DM cry.
I'm pretty sure
Oh
the
my
Staff
God,
of
I need to
Wilds
start-
has both of
I
those.
need to pick up Awaken. Oh wait, you can't. It's only Druid.
Yeah, it's a druid exclusive spell.
I swear. I really thought that was a wizard spell for some reason.
Nope. And I also don't understand why it's a bard spell, but whatever.
What the hell?
Because Bard.
But yeah, no, it's an amazing spell in the right context, but otherwise, you should talk to your DM first with Awaken, because you're basically creating an NPC.
Oh, yes, they can. You are absolutely correct there, Grix.
Anyways, as you guys kind of turn to start heading back towards the portal again, it lets out that same snort.
Can I attempt to figure it out again?
One more time.
It's insight, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Just
Praise
don't
to
roll a
Jabib.
3 this time.
At the 21, baby.
Nice.
Okay. So, based on its mannerisms and how it seems to be really paying attention to you this time around,
Bard, I know, right?
it
Don't
almost seems like as if it's giving you a warning, as if you shouldn't go.
are
shit,
you
that's
still
what I said.
playing Baldur's Gate?
Wow.
I don't remember
Grix,
seeing a
what's-
Oh, right, we're
video for
supposed
a
to
while.
be... Look, I forgot. We gotta
Right,
hide
right.
I know
right. You're right,
Diablo
you're right.
is
this. I forgot.
taking up a lot of your time, but
I have it set to
I thought you
GM
were
now.
playing Baldur's
Skill
Gate.
checks are to be sent to GM only.
Oh.
I didn't.
Alright.
I don't remember you
Anyway,
doing a final boss or anything.
Time in,
Maybe
you're
I missed
correct.
it though. I've had to skip a couple of.
he doesn't want us to go that way.
Bids and stuff. So you already ended the early access. Oh, okay. All right.
So
Gotcha.
it's not aggressive, but it is a warning.
Yeah, because I was confused because I was just
Maybe
seeing
he's worried for us.
a post about it
Have you tried
like being released
maybe
soon,
walking
and I
back
was like,
here and just
"Excuse me."
beckoning? Maybe it'll come to you?
My dude's
Oops,
been
did not
playing
mean
it
to
for
do
like
that. Meant to go up.
months
Yeah,
now.
how are you going about trying to get through that small space there?
Oh,
Start
that's
a
a
new
small
run
space.
with a new release. There you go.
Fuck. Grix, go back.
Yeah, that confused me.
Yeah, just step on him.
He's a Goomba.
You know, it's like a cat or a dog who just plops right down in the hallway. You know, it's like you
Move over
gotta-
here.
You could
wanna
probably
stand
literally
off
just
here.
step over me. It would be fine.
I just like the video. It's just like, I bet they won't have. Wow, they have it. Glazing.
There wasn't a final boss?
But Grix, you know, if
For
you're
the
going
early
to
access
insist on
one?
standing in the hallway,
Rough.
then that means that you have the same privileges as the floor.
Exactly.
Fair enough. I will just
Except
walk
difficult
over them.
terrain. Difficult terrain.
It will be
Okay.
difficult terrain, that's for sure.
There we go.
Also,
And
I'll claw
however-
at your legs as you pass by.
And it'll be however fat Garrosh is stepping directly in your face.
fair enough. Suddenly
I
you
refuse
get-
to take bludgeoning damage. I refuse.
You refuse, but you're taking too heavy. You're taking
No.
too. Freaking,
We'll call it force damage then.
No. No.
as
Either
you
way,
open-
you're immune, I'll tell you that much.
Anyway, that's actually a good idea, Tyman. And he will call out Banog and kind of like. try
Oh,
and beckon
the
him.
elevator at the forge ends
Just
the
kinda
early
looks at
access.
you,
That's a
but then he
weird
goes
way
back
to do it,
eating
but
his food.
and it feels like there was. God, there had to been like almost
Kindness,
like 30 or 40
kindness.
hours
What?
of gameplay in the early access.
We
That's
can't touch the
crazy.
wheat, but
at least.
Ah,
Like
Due
I'm
to your
saying that's
immense
if you just
wisdom,
plow
Garrosh,
through, but I feel like you
still feel like
released
you're
a
missing
bunch
something.
of
I
videos.
know. That's why I'm like, what am I
You didn't add that part?
missing?
Because the
The most
previous one in
unlikely
front
of
of the elevator.
Grix. He just grabs Grix and
It was
chucks
1
him at
minute
the bowl.
into the video.
Be friends
Oh my
with
God.
him.
All right, roll
Harsh.
initiative.
Rough.
I used my
What's he doing? He's trying to
what is
strangle
it?
me.
Improvise. I have proficiency with improvised weapons.
not even near him.
The goblin grenade.
Amazing.
Anyway,
He's gonna throw me at
You
the
wouldn't
bowl.
get sneak attack, but it would definitely be surprising.
maybe we should inspect the room further, Garrosh.
It was a whole
Um,
third of the game. Oh
if
my
you
God.
believe that will help.
Because I mean, it did not feel like a demo.
You guys already
So I
looked
can
through
see
the
how
books
it's
in here.
What about
like early access,
beta
beta release or
like
whatever.
the
But
scarecrows?
you would think if it was beta, they would, let
How
you
you
play
gonna
the
get to it?
full game. It
Ye-
feels like a
no.
weird
gonna look at it real hard.
in between kind of thing between demo and
hip
full
hand.
release.
Well, they certainly look like scarecrows, so I can tell you that much.
That's crazy.
Can confirm, definitely a scarecrow.
What am I missing?
What about these barrels and the like?
You want to try looking through? 'em?
I can look at them.
Yeah.
Look at them.
Okay. So you rifle through some of the barrels, and it appears to be farm equipment of all various different kinds.
Okay.
Do these appear to be filled with water?
It looks to be clean water at the very least.
Okay.
Maybe not perfectly filtered, but good enough to drink.
I'll pick one up and I'll set it in front of Banog there.
Can he lift it? Is the question.
Well, one of the
Yes, he can.
smaller ones.
Yeah, one of the small ones. And Banog just kind of leans over and starts kind of drinking from it a little bit. His mouth, I mean, pretty much covers the entire opening of the barrel, but he's able to get some water.
Are there any like bundles of wheat that are not growing, like already like pre-cut?
Yeah, there's one right next to you, and there's also those two that are towards the other entrance there.
I'm going to very carefully reach towards the pre-cut wheat and see if he reacts.
He does not seem to.
I grab it. Does he react?
Nope.
Okay. Garrosh, how about you try and make friends with this bull by feeding this pre-cut wheat?
Sure, and he will take the wheat if he is offering it.
Yes.
And then he will take the wheat over to Banog and offer and hold it out to see if he would like to eat it.
Okay, what kind of vibe are you giving off?
Again, happy, friendly.
Okay. Animal handling.
Animal handling.
Make sure it's 2 GM this time.
It is set to GM. Wow.
Okay. Yeah, you offer it up to him, and it looks at you for a moment, and it starts eating out of your hand.
Am I able to pat him on the head while he eats?
Sure.
I pat him on the head. Dang. Good boy, Bagnall. Good boy.
What a nice bull. Nice young bull.
And
Now maybe grab another and try
We're
and
gonna
lure
spend
it
this
back so we can get
entire,
through to the portal.
stream tonight trying to befriend a bull.
okay.
That's all.
I guess once he is
That's
done
it.
eating, I will go and try and grab one of these other bundles here.
That's the stream.
Okay.
I was thinking he definitely gave us
Nothing
a
happening?
handout for this.
Nope.
Okay. I will pick it up. And I will walk over here and be like, oh, over here, Banog. Want some more wheat? And he'll kind of hold it up and show him.
Kind of looks at you, seemingly a bit curious as to what you're doing, but then it just goes to munching on some of the more unprocessed wheat.
Oh,
Damn it. I don't know what we're missing.
And
I'm out of
Garrosh,
ideas.
You're still getting that feeling.
I'm still. What could we be missing? He doesn't understand us, I don't think. I know he understands his name, but. Come here, Banog. Kind of calling out to him to try and see if he'll come.
Looks at you whenever you say its name, but just goes back to eating.
Eh. Still missing something. What are we missing? Act of genuine kindness is the thing that comes to mind immediately. This is a bit more difficult even with all your genius ideas there, Time-Man.
Maybe it's as simple as calling him a friend? I don't know. Banog, you are our friend.
It looks at you when you say its name, and it goes back to eating.
Banog, may we pass?
Same thing.
Damn it.
Whenever you say its name, it looks at you, and then it goes back to eating.
Is there anything in this room we haven't looked at, GM?
Not really, no. Well, aside from the scarecrows, but you gotta get closer.
Yep. Maybe Grix can stealth through it when he gets back. He's AFK. I say that's our next move. Maybe Grix can stealthily get through the wheat and take a look at the scarecrows.
Well, my other thought would be to cut some wheat using the farm's tools and see if he reacts.
You're still getting this nagging feeling, Garrosh, that you're missing a crucial detail.
He holds up his hand. CIT, what is your input on this situation?
CIT thinks for a moment. And it says, can you repeat the story to me?
Oh. Bull by the name of Banog. He makes friends with the most unlikely people through acts of genuine kindness.
It says, I see. And perhaps you're focusing too much on the kindness and not enough on the other parts.
Genuine?
Unlikely of creatures?
Well,
And think about what hasn't worked so far.
tried being nice to him. We've tried feeding him. What hasn't? What
Doing all
haven't?
these nice things for him doesn't seem to really draw much interest to him.
I'm a piece of shit, Garrosh. Call that bull a cocksucker.
Same's full of bullshit.
I hate all of you.
It's worth trying.
Hey, Possum. How's it going? I don't like up
I
chickens.
guess it is, but I don't want to make him angry. He's a really nice guy. I don't want to mess with him like that. And you guys are awesome, pretty awesome too. Grix is like the stealthiest man, the stealthiest anything I've known, and you're probably the smartest. Actually, I think you are the smartest, aside from maybe the Archdruid. Even then, you're still pretty damn smart.
Thank you.
Coming up with all these awesome ideas, man. Really appreciate you.
No problem.
CIT says, well, perhaps if he has smart ideas, maybe you should listen to that one.
Oh dear.
They say it's Act 1. Yeah, see, Act 2 starts
Just a thought.
after the elevator.
I don't know
I
any
see,
more about
does.
this than you do.
Okay.
You're right, but I really don't. I don't want to hurt him. I don't want to be mean to him. He's done nothing wrong against us. I'll give it a shot. And he takes a deep breath and prepares himself for the most part. Banog! Fuck you!
What kind of vibe are you giving off when you do this?
Uncertain,
Are you just saying the words or actually trying to...
uncertainty and a bit of nervousness.
Alright. You just say, fuck you, but it doesn't really have that much, like, oomph behind it. And it just kind of looks at you, and it goes back to eating.
Fucking goddamn! Fucking bull move!
Banog,
Now
go
he's
fuck yourself. I say with complete sincerity.
Okay? Make a persuasion check.
Who GM?
What are you doing in here, mister?
Performance would also be acceptable if you're better at that.
No, they're both equally as bad.
Okay. Yeah, so what you two see is Taime try to, go fuck you and just kind of like put his hands at his side, and it's totally not convincing at all.
I'm not good at this. You should try it again, Garrosh or Grix.
You know what? Fucking god damn it! Can you just move, Banog? He's kind of yelling in a bit of a definitely irritated tone.
So after you say that, being all irritated and angry, the bull starts to move, and it gets up, and it starts walking towards you, Garrosh. Even like knocking the barrels over, and it gets close, and it gives you a big giant lick on the side of your face.
Gross! God damn!
Move a little bit back and draw it further.
Fucking nasty fucking cow!
It just keeps following you.
Come on, Grix, let's go, let's go, let's go!
And it gives you another big old lick on the other side of the head.
I can't believe that worked.
I can't believe this shit either. Okay, now can you move out the damn way?
It licks you in the face again.
I go to reach for the wheat.
Whoa.
When you go to which wheat,
The one to the south here.
it lets out another puff, and this time it's an angry one.
Well, can you move so I can go past you so I don't have to disturb your wheat?
It gives you another.
Banog. Fuck you, Banog. Fuck you.
All right, persuasion again.
I'm trying to make it sound convincing.
Your heart's just not in it, bro.
Grix, help me out, please. I just can't.
You're too fucking nice, Timon. That's the problem.
I'm sorry, mister, but go fuck yourself.
No, you're Morty. You don't know what, Rick? Fuck you, Rick. Fuck you.
I'm sorry, sir. Would you mind going and fucking yourself?
Grix, yell at this bull. Call it a piece of shit, please.
All right, come on, you big stupid cow. Move over to the other side of the room.
Make a persuasion check. Don't forget to send it to GM.
This is fucking stupid.
Excuse me.
Okay, it shouldn't have been with advantage, but after you say that, Griggs, the bull turns around and starts making its way towards you.
I immediately move over here.
And it gets right here, and it gives you a big old lick right on the side of the face.
It's
Griggs.
like a chessboard. You gotta move the bull around perfectly.
Your face is now covered in really stinky bull saliva.
What?
I guess you're just gonna have to find the right position, Garrosh, and we'll have to pull him back and forth.
Hey, Bannock, fuck you.
Go ahead and make your persuasion or performance. Either is acceptable.
Well, let's see which one I'm good at.
Neither.
They're both equally terrible.
All right. I did.
All right. Okay. I just want to make sure I wasn't set to
I mean,
anything.
it did seem like genuine anger and frustration definitely did the trick.
It did not send. I don't know if I clicked it though. That's the problem.
Give it a second then.
Okay, it's
Man.
still not going.
I wish I had minor illusion.
So I'll click on it again. Or if I didn't click on it, I don't know. There we go.
Yeah, I mean, now that you're not showing like genuine visible anger and frustration, it doesn't seem to really buy it.
Show the fucking ball.
And it licks Grix again.
Come on, you stupid fucking ball.
How would this like almost knock Grix off his feet?
It could swallow him.
The tongue is bigger than his entire head.
Pretty sure Bannock could swallow Grix.
Easily.
Yeah, I mean, but it's an herbivore, so it's not going to do that. But
It'd be like
Fair
a
enough.
snack. Not even a meal.
I don't know. You seen those videos of like deer eating chipmunks and stuff like that?
Oh no, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Bannock, get the fuck over here.
don't they eat them, but then they like throw it up later?
Possibly. They don't show that part on the vids, but
Could also be like dogs too, because like dogs are like technically carnivores, but they're like almost an omnivore. It's kind of weird.
and
It is
cats
very
too.
weird.
They eat grass sometimes to help with their
Yeah.
digestion and stuff. Get that fiber.
Bannock, get the fuck over here.
don't know. Are you genuinely pissed off?
The longer this takes, the more genuinely pissed off he's gonna become.
Oh yeah.
Perfect. Banog doesn't seem to have any places to be at the moment.
Get
Right home.
get your stupid cow ass over here.
Persuasion. Damn, guys, it's almost like first person stat. It looks Grix again.
Oh my god.
You keep looking at stupid fucking thing. God damn you.
It knows you're too nice now, Garrosh. That's the problem.
I fucking stomped my foot hard.
So, like you stomp your foot on the ground.
Yeah.
So it turns around to you, and it stares directly at you and lets out that angry snort. And CIT says, I think I remember somewhere in a book that stomping your foot is very similar to what bulls do to challenge each other.
Ooh. Might not want to do that.
Get the fuck over here, you stupid damn cow.
Is that genuine anger, or are you putting on a show?
He's genuinely not happy.
Okay. Makes his way over to you.
God
And he gives you a big old lick.
Keep moving him like that. Oh my god.
Wait a minute.
Gives you a big old lick.
Come on, god damn you. Damn
Oh my
it.
god. There's no way.
I think Grix is right about the positioning.
Is there no way that he could, like, go under the bull or something?
He hasn't tried.
Can I climb around go around the bull in some form of fashion, or under or over?
I mean, you can try. You're not going around it unless you want to go in the wheat.
I will try and crawl under him.
Okay.
Straight military status, using elbows as movement.
We'll call that a tumble.
Okay.
So I gotta look up again. It is a acrobatics
Athletics.
check contested by an acrobatics check.
Oh, acrobatics.
Oh, of course it had to be acrobatics.
Yeah, I true it would be athletics.
Well, your other
a
option is to
tumble
try to
is-
shove behind, which is like way more aggressive.
Right.
Which may cause a fight.
I would not shove this bull, Garrosh.
Even with all of my
Plus,
strength.
considering
Yeah, a tumble
considering
is
its
definitely
size, you
acrobatics.
get the feeling that it's probably a lot stronger than you
I just
are.
assumed it was
Oh, yeah, no
athletics
doubt.
because of
I can
rush.
try.
Tumble.
And crawling is hard. It's not actually tumbling.
That's not terrible.
Alright, give me a second.
Please whisper. Please somehow whisper that to me.
I feel like a bull shouldn't have super high acrobatics.
I feel it should because it can
You
charge.
never know
people.
with some creatures. Some creatures are like, how the fuck does it have a plus 12 to dexterity saving throws?
Jesus Christ.
You know, stuff like that. Let's see.
Yeah, stuff like that he's saying. Not necessarily this good.
Okay.
There we go.
So, yeah, Garrosh, you just kind of make a mad dash between its legs, and you're actually able to make it out to the other side. And it just kind of turns around and it gives you another lick on the face.
Come on, Garrosh, go, go, go.
And Neil will give him a small pat before running off.
It just kind of nonchalantly follows you.
All right, let's go through the portal together.
All right, I grab onto Time Hand.
Okay. All right, you guys all jump through the portal.
Or reported to.
There we go.
Like we're. Yeah.
They come out over here. This
Well,
looks
dark.
pretty similar to what you first came into, Time In. Not the same room, but kind of a similar situation where it looks like a library, but you know,
Yeah.
it's fucked up.
Okay, I'm going to whisper, Garrosh. I was in an area like this earlier, and there were flying demons. So be careful. You might want to get in front.
I will kind of just jump over them.
You can just push past them. It's fine.
Jump.
No, they're short enough.
I'm like 5 foot, dude. I don't know if you could. I would have to duck for you.
Or you risk you getting fucking teabagged.
I don't want Gary's balls on my face.
Bro, you're called a dwarf. We all know that 5 feet to you is like, you know, maybe you add a little the hair on top of your head. You know, it's kind of like when you're measuring your dick and you like push in a little bit to try to get a little extra space.
That's right.
You just round up an extra 5 inches.
Then thick-soled dwarven boots, you know. That's what it
Yeah.
is.
You know, there's a reason why their shoes and their armor is so thick. You know.
Exactly. Exactly.
You know what they say about people with big feet?
Oh yeah. You know, these boots add about 6 sizes.
Anyway.
You know, if shoe size really does say how big your dick is, just imagine clowns.
Oh,
Oh
right.
my god.
Right.
That's like death.
Yeah.
You're gonna die.
You're gonna get impaled.
Yep.
Time and
That's
I'm
called a
going.
fissure.
Time and I think I've already asked this before, but can you make light?
No. I have
Yeah.
dark vision, so I have no need of it.
Well, we have a blind goblin here. Actually, no, he has dank vision too.
That's right.
The only two people, or the only person that doesn't have any kind of dark vision was Tomoe and Miko.
Yeah.
So
Either
you
way,
probably
though.
can't wait at this point, so now you don't need to worry about it.
Exactly.
Now, granted, there are still some things to remember about being in darkness.
No concealment, though.
All right. Well, we ready?
Yes, let's proceed carefully and slowly.
There's light. Looks like it's coming from the west. So, do we want to head that way?
Sure.
And then there's something also to the east. I see now.
It looks like another crawl space.
Oh,
Or
there's a
no,
crawl.
sorry, that's not a crawl space. You can just walk right over it.
Okay, fair enough.
But to the west here, surprisingly enough, it looks like there's a window.
Ooh, no! There's a window, guys.
Ooh.
I want to see out the window, see what's out there.
So looking outside the window, it's tough to tell where you are, because it's very bright for starters, but it also appears that you are high enough to be above the clouds.
Oh my goodness, we are definitely. Hey, Grix, remember when I threw you when we first met?
Oh yeah.
There's no way you threw him that high.
We're
no
higher than that. I think it was like 18.
All you are right now, think higher than that.
Yeah, exactly. I think at the time it was like what 18 in strength, and with
I mean,
well,
it was far, but you could still see him.
yeah, it was 18. I think it was like 16 or 18 in strength, and then with ancient giant smite, or not giant smite. What was it? It was a paladin spell.
I don't know, one of the strength ones.
Yeah, it just enhanced my strength even further. But yeah, it's higher than that.
You're not sending him into the fucking atmosphere.
Not yet.
Grix is like, when I grow up, I want to go to the moon. I'm saying, why wait? And boot him.
I'm pretty sure the bludgeoning damage from the boot would kill him before he makes it to the moon.
The amount of force to kick him to the moon would reduce him to like
You would be
reduced
fine.
reduced to atoms. Anyway, from what I can see about all these papers on the floor, what can I see?
It just looks like various books, and just kind of like random like alchemical formulas, but it's nothing that you don't already know. It's really basic stuff.
Can I check the shelves for anything interesting?
Sure. How long do you want to spend doing that?
3 hours. No.
The next 7 days. No.
You can spend as long as you want. Just remember, there will be consequences.
Yay, long rest.
Probably a few minutes.
Well. If it isn't the consequences
Consequences
of
of
actions. Okay. So yeah, you spend a few minutes, and it really seems like what you're finding here is just kind of like the basics of all knowledge that anyone would need to become a wizard.
Oh, interesting. Does it take me back?
A little bit, like you remember reading some of these books, for sure.
Interesting.
But,
Oh, Garrosh?
it's literally the
Bada bang,
equivalent
Yasuko.
of like
It's D&D, that's right.
Magic Guide for Dummies type
For
stuff.
dummies.
Like for you, this is like I could do this in my sleep. Like there's literally an entire book on cantrips.
Dang. Well, Garrosh, if you ever have a change in career, this looks like a good place to start. I remember doing this.
The only thing I give a damn about is being able to freaking make light happen so that way we can see shit.
Well, you could always pick up Magic Initiate. I mean that's a real feat that exists.
I know it's a feat, but it'd be worthless.
I want to, I'm going to
Besides,
just grab that book. It's like Magic for Dummies and hand it to Garrosh. Like, well,
It's not literally Magic for Dummies, but sure.
that's what it is in practice.
We'll call it cantrip formulae.
You want it, Garrosh?
I don't know how useful this will be, but I guess I could read it in my spare time. Anyway,
I look forward to my companions having more knowledge.
yeah,
Looking at this book, Garrosh, it's like looking at algebra, but you don't know math.
he kind of he does like the Gaston thing. It's like he opens it, tilts it all sorts of ways, flips it upside down.
You're confident enough in your intelligence that you could figure it out, but it would take effort, that's for sure.
This is going to be a long and arduous process, isn't it?
Oh, I mean, took me decades.
We don't have decades when there is a demon god on the loose.
Yeah, I'm just saying you could keep it if you want it. You don't have to take it.
He will pocket the book.
Just a quick bit of lore to kind of just like give you a general idea of how long it takes to become a level 1 wizard is a lot of people are most people know they're going to be a wizard early in life most of the time, and so typically they tend to start their wizarding training in like the upper childhood years, and they're not even a level 1 wizard until they're a young adult.
Nice.
So you're looking at probably at least a decade to become a level 1 wizard, technically.
You're all gonna start somewhere, Garrosh.
Well, magic is not exactly my strong suit. The main magic. I do know some magic, but it comes from my runes, not from just being smart.
And I hope one day you will tell me more about these runes.
We can discuss this further at another time. For now, we have trials to pass.
Indeed.
Anyway,
It's nothing you don't already know, Time End. It's just almost like it's in a different language.
Well, is it? I thought it was like something totally different. It's like old magic. It's like dying off.
No, that's totally different.
that's something completely different.
Oh.
No, there's plenty of runic knights out there.
Oh, okay.
It's just something you don't completely understand.
I thought that was the whole thing with that giant who's like the old magic's gonna die off. I thought that was the rune stuff.
No, because
Okay.
if the old magic was gonna die off, and yet Garrosh is still sitting here, is it really dead?
I
If that
mean,
was magic.
he could just not have faith in Garrosh to teach it.
There is that, but he would also see the runes on him too.
Yeah, and if Garrosh died,
Okay.
like, just over the left.
Yeah, I mean the runes that are on Garrosh are like literally on his gear. You can very clearly see them.
I
Gotcha.
got you. That makes more sense. Anyway, let's see what else is in here.
Is the spot too north for me able to be stood in or no?
Yes, it looks like it.
All right, I'm gonna try and move quickly to get to this side here.
Okay.
Just trying to be cautious. There's an area to the north here as well. Do we want to head east or north, Time End?
Why don't we go ahead and check out this north area?
Okay.
So, looking more towards the north area, weirdly enough, you see a bunch of stakes that have been attached to the bookcase there, that appear to be very hastily done.
It looks like a barricade of some sort. I'll take their silence as a yes.
Oh, were you asking me a question?
Yes, I asked, does it look like a barricade of some sort?
No, but it does look like it was intentionally put there. I mean, that's very clearly not a barricade.
Stakes? On the books?
But then you definitely do see some barricades up at
Oh.
the top of the stairs.
Oh.
I come over here and whisper to Garrosh and Grix that I see tents. Grix, do you think you could check this out and see if there's anyone up there?
Ah, yeah, I could take a look.
I will move.
Little thing here. Yeah. It's not supposed to be lit. There we go.
Oh, it's not supposed to be lit?
Yeah, that wasn't supposed to be lit. I mean, you can still see you have dark vision, so.
We all have the dankest of vision.
I will do my best to check for traps along the way.
Okay.
I believe, yeah, my passive precision is 15. So.
Yeah,
Looks-
looking at the stairs, you definitely see some tents there. Though you are kind of getting a smell in your nose a little bit. It kind of smells like bad food.
Bad food. Okay. Anything in particular, or just general rot?
Yeah, just like general, like, oh, this food's been sitting out for a very long time.
Gotcha. Yeah, it seems clear up on into the main room, but smells like rotten food up there. Bad route.
It may have been abandoned.
Could be. Yeah.
Well, should we proceed, Garrosh?
As long as we're cautious, I believe we should be fine to proceed forward.
I'll head back in and start
I
looking
mean,
up
you're
the.
proficient in investigation, right?
Yes.
You're kind of getting the vibe that perhaps a battle took place here.
Could I just take a look at the surroundings and see if I can surmise anything?
You're gonna have to get inside the room to do that. All right, and what's the, I guess, general area that you're wanting to search?
Well, I guess actually closer up here I can see some arrows. Yeah,
I think it
just,
means
just around this area.
Okay. Go ahead and make your check. Okay. So just by kind of looking around and looking at general evidence, that yeah, definitely there was some kind of big defense that happened here. It seems that somebody made that northern area a defensive position and was defending from attackers from the south. But that's all you can kind of get from down here.
Okay. Grix, do you think you might be able to climb up, or Garrosh climb up and move the barricade so we can get in?
Yeah, I can do that.
Definitely looks easy enough for you to just kind of push over.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and kind of push it to the side.
Okay, what's your strength?
20.
Yeah, you can do it, no problem.
Yeah, I'll just kind of.
make sure you don't poke yourself.
Yeah, I'll just do my best to kind of push it up against this wall here.
Sure, yeah, you're able to move it.
Okay, and then move up here. Looks like they set up camp.
This is definitely time for me to use my wand.
Yeah, what you're seeing now is that a battle definitely took place here. It's kind of hard to spot out, but you do definitely see bits of like really old, like dried blood and things like that. Not like in large amounts, but it's definitely kind of spattered all over the place. And you're definitely smelling some really rotten food coming from this plot here.
Let's see. Well, I think I would like to use a charge of the wand to detect a memory of this area.
Okay. Alright, give me a moment. I really gotta organize my notes better.
Oh no.
Okay, I got it. There you go.
Okay. Holy shit. Garrosh,
Yes.
this was the party Lucius was in. This was their last stand.
This was it.
Yes. I can sense their voices and their terror.
Garrosh immediately starts searching the camp for anything that may have been sentimental to Lucius or any of his team.
Okay. Full investigation.
Okay. Okay. Make sure I'm not on the thing. Come on. That's not great, but okay.
Okay. Yeah, you start searching, but don't really find anything conclusive. I mean, most of the stuff here is either rotted or really old, and a lot of the containers have already been looted.
There's no corpses or skeletons or any, like, sign of them?
No corpses or anything like that. Other than like bits of really old dried blood that are now almost kind of like baked into the wood by this point.
If we really wanted to take a...
Would have been about 20 plus years ago.
I guess if we really wanted to take any kind of rest, here would be it, but...
I feel like that would be a bad omen.
I mean, the defenses didn't serve their predecessors any, you know, sort of protection, so...
It's true.
I would feel uneasy staying here after what I just witnessed.
Well, if there's nothing else of interest here, nothing else that we could glean from this.
Could I do a look over as well, or only Garrosh?
I'll let Garrosh roll again.
Okay.
Okay,
Could I use the help action for him?
That's what it is.
that's what. Yeah, because I already rolled once.
Yeah.
That's significantly better.
Okay. With the help of Time Age, you do find one thing. that
Jody Blake,
stands
how's
out
it
to you, is what looks to be a badge, particularly from the Adventurers Guild. But it's a really old one. It appears to be in a design that they don't use anymore. The only reason why you recognize it's the Adventurers Guild is that it has their familiar sigil.
We need to give this to Lucius.
Yeah, definitely gonna hang on to this.
Will you hang on to it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can hold on to it. No big deal.
It might
we-
bring back painful memories, but it might also mean a lot.
Could be enclosure. Are we done with this area then?
I suppose so.
Then let us move forward. Now we should head to the east once we head south from here.
A quick question: do you guys intend to ever go back the way you came?
Probably not.
Okay. Then I'm going to dish out some experience here.
You refuse to head east. You want to head west. Oh my god, that was...
Just a second.
How dare you?
My niece and nephew are here as well because my sister's in town, so
There's my boy.
So what?
Good to know.
there will be random fits of sometimes there will be random people talking to me more so than normal.
I got
Or my mother will suddenly get loud out of nowhere.
No
Because-
different than dogs barking.
It's true.
6 or half a dozen probably, yeah.
you. Fair enough.
How dare me? How dare you? Toes.
Man, the DM just won't let me only cast spells. He keeps forcibly
us.
giving me really cool magic items that have nothing to do with combat. Can't
But-
believe it.
This day of my daughter's wedding. And you ask this of me? I know, right?
And if someone
can't-
can you also add that to
I can't explain it.
Belios and Miko?
What?
Let's see.
How did they get XP for not being here?
Because they told me ahead of time.
Oh, I see.
If you tell me ahead of time, I'll give you XP. It's when you're a fucking asshole and you wait until the day of to tell me. That's when I have a problem.
Yeah, like Tamiz did. I might be a little bit late, guys. Doesn't show up.
Yeah, no, you don't get it.
I've still got a level up as well.
That's like
Right.
that's why that
Long
one day,
rest.
Mark, when
I
Bob
knew
was like,
I
"Oh,
did
just
from
be a
last
little bit
time,
late,
I
guys," and he
forgot.
didn't show up, and he never gave him experience at all.
I fell asleep like
I
Okay.
split
quarters through the
instead of
last.
5.
I am adding it to Miko and Velios if no one else has already done it.
I slept a
I have
lot
not.
last night, but I'm
Okay.
still feeling
Let's
goddamn
get some
tired.
time to order food really quick.
We've only been
are
on
you
for
getting?
like 2 hours.
I don't know. I just know I'm hungry as shit.
I've been in a very weird place because I've been craving the fuck out of chili dogs.
I
Don't
ate
give
the
me
heck
ideas.
out of some
I've been getting like Wiener Schnitzel like every other day. Like
roast
no joke.
beef and
Just to
potatoes
fuck with you, I'm
earlier.
getting a chili dog.
It's
God.
chili dog time, yeah.
I'm still going.
Anyway, I'm going to pee.
Why does Miko have so much fucking XP? Holy shit.
I'm almost
It's
never hungry.
because she
I eat
killed that
one
big
meal a day,
dinosaur by herself.
and then generally
Oh.
a snack after midnight.
So she got all of its XP.
Nice.
That's what I
Let
usually
me see
eat.
how much that was. It was a pretty tough creature, but she managed to find a cheesy strategy that that basically made it where if you're not going to use your brains, it's all luck, and she definitely didn't use her brain. It was like, man, if only you had druid abilities to deal with this giant beast, and she used none of them.
Nice. Wait, so she just got lucky?
Lucky in the sense of, like, she didn't know what she was doing, but if she did know what she was doing, it was a pretty good strategy.
Dang.
Okay, yeah, so she fought a Spinosaurus, which is a CR13 creature, so that
my
gave
God.
her a flat 10,000 experience.
Holy shit, she sold it? Did she get fucked up?
Yeah, she got fucked up. That's a very large reason as to why you found her at unconscious at 1 HP.
When Grix was
Fair.
trying to like carry her into the next area.
Yeah. And I mean, granted, this was the session that he wasn't here, but in character, Grix was under the water trying to deal with the fact that, you know, he was stuck.
Where are you gonna order a chili dog from? Only Sonic, right?
Yeah, Sonic. I mean, they make pretty good hot dogs. Like, their chili actually fucking slaps. And it also helps that's right next to my house, so it's really quick.
Nice.
Oh no, I just doxed myself to time in.
What?
I literally live
yeah.
like Sonic.
How many Sonics are now? I also live within walking distance to a Sonic, so there you go.
I think there's 2.
There are 3, so you're either...
It's the one on South 14th.
Wow, you just made it too easy.
Yeah, I just told you which one it is.
I know.
I didn't know 3 Sonics. Oh right, I do know 1, but I don't know what the third one is.
Judge Ely? Oh no, there's 5 of them in Abilene. Holy shit.
Wow. How many Sonics do you need? Holy shit. There's
It's
one
not
on
that good. Ooh.
Well, it is pretty good. It's better than a lot of places around here. But wow, 5. I thought we had a lot of Taco Bells.
I thought there were only like 2.
No, there's 4.
Nice.
That's what North First, 14th, Buffalo Gap, and then I imagine there's one like over by Ambler.
My goodness, guys, we got a fan here.
Holy shit.
I worked at the one at Buffalo Gap for a long time, so
Oh, okay.
Dang.
Actually, I don't think there's one on Buffalo Gap anymore.
it's gotta
Oh,
be.
wait.
It's on the access road, actually. It's not on Buffalo Gap. It's the access road off of Buffalo Gap.
Yeah, you're talking about Danville.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I know
Yeah.
what you're talking about.
Wait, where do you live now, Grix?
Like 20 miles outside of town.
Yeah. He's out west in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Dang, so we just have to get,
I've been to his house, but I've been to, like, the road with the gate.
That's
about
right.
it.
That turns into the house, yeah. Because
Yeah.
I waited for you guys at the gate to go to medieval times.
It counts. It counts.
It's true. And you've been to Matthew's house too, so
I have. Yeah. I've
that's
been
very
to-
close to where I live too. So
not the Matthew at our work, right?
I haven't talked to Matthew in forever. Jeez.
alright.
I return.
I feel like Grix is a man who appreciates the castle law, so I probably would not want to step on his property.
Oh, yep, castle, standard ground.
I might have an entire arsenal in my house. I don't know.
Who knows? But who wants to find out?
Exactly. Exactly.
Is that a risk you're willing to take?
No.
Clearly a risk he's willing to take. Okay. Now that everyone's back, what are you doing?
Somebody's listening to the stream while their mic is open. I can hear myself talking.
I guess we can check out the east
in the
area.
background.
Yeah, let's head that way. I need to scroll my screen. That's why I'm taking a second.
You're good. Damn, it's fucking vibing. Look at that.
Good song. What can I say?
It really does sound like it'd be like
Bopping.
from an RPG Ice Palace. That's what this gives me. It gives me that kind of a vibe.
Well, you're
I'm
right, it's
really
fun.
surprised that I'm not sick of it, even though it's like the dungeon song. I still like it.
That's right. It's played for like
Well,
every
it's
single
almost like
session.
you're
for,
supposed
like,
to listen to ambient music over and over
know.
and over again, so they gotta make it good so you don't get tired of it.
100.
Yeah, exactly.
sessions.
I don't know how they do
Or
it.
it's gotta fade so far into the background that you don't even notice it.
Right.
I have it turned down.
Which unfortunately is the
pretty
route
low,
that
so-
most games take.
One of my favorite bits of ambient music was actually from the original Paper Mario with the Ice Palace.
I think Star Fox Adventures, if we're talking like old games,
Uh-huh.
ambient music in there is so fucking good, especially.
The ambient music in there is not bad.
Alright, anyways. So now that you guys have crossed over here, it's still kind of got like that same kind of library vibe, but what you're noticing is that in here, it's really well kept and pretty clean overall, and there's not a bunch of holes in the floor.
Nice.
Well, I
You see
will.
there appears to be a portal to the south, and it also continues to the east.
Do your checking of books, Mr. Bookman.
I will do exactly that. Few minutes.
Okay. Investigate. Okay. So, just kind of searching through, this does seem to be kind of detailing more kind of like theory about magic. Not necessarily like spells or anything like that, but just like kind of like a textbook, you know?
Like freaking PhD theses on.
Well, I wouldn't say it's that far, but it's not magic for dummies either.
Yeah. Just some relatively advanced magic theory. Definitely something my master would be interested in.
You wouldn't get it.
You wouldn't get it.
Still pretty bright. Check this east area, huh?
Did they already check the table, or
You kind of check the whole room for the books, but they have not checked the table.
okay? I will check the table.
Okay. Just kind of looking over the table here. It kind of seems to be very, very similar books, but these particular books that you're noticing tend to be more hypothetical, more than anything, on the nature of mortal souls.
Ooh.
But they're definitely not claiming to be anything concrete.
Okay. And it's just the nature of them. It's not like doing anything with them, right?
Yeah, just like what they are.
Okay.
But of course, these things are beneath you, considering you are Nephilim.
That's right. Of course.
We are no mere mortal. Anyway,
I mean, you can still get old and die, but you know.
that's why I said mere mortal. Anyway.
Granted, if Miko lives, she'll outlive all of you.
Oh yeah. She doesn't age.
She does age, but 1 year she only ages physically 1 year every 10 years.
Yeah.
Oh, so she's got some fucking reverse hyperbolic time chamber bullshit.
Yeah, so like, you
Big
know,
time elf
in
magic.
in order for her body to be 90 years old, you gotta wait 90 years or 900
900,
years.
yeah.
You
Also-
reminded me I need to take the clone spell.
That also, she's not an elf. She's a she's a Volpera.
I know it's a part of being a druid, though.
Yeah,
I know.
I just
Rick
said elf,
elf.
energy. That's what I said.
Oh, elf energy. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said that's I thought you said that's very like an elf.
No, well, actually, you know what? No, Velios will live longer. He is an elf.
He's a wood elf.
That
But he is an
makes
elf.
a difference.
I'm just saying he's a wood elf, but he is an elf.
Clone
live a
can
long,
technically let you be immortal as long as you keep casting it before you die of old age.
Well, actually, no. Miko could very well live to be older. Never mind.
Oh.
Yeah.
Elves don't live over 1,000 years?
No, they can live to be 750.
Oh, wow. Surprising.
Anyway, we're
But
heading
that's
to the
like
east.
average, right? There could be...
Well, yeah,
Could be.
of course you could go farther. It's
Right.
kind of like the average life expectancy is, 84 or whatever it is, but
Right.
there are plenty of people who made it to 100.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you're seeing that. Yeah, just overall, it looks so much better here, and it's much more well lit due to all these
Windows, I'm guessing.
on the ground. No.
Okay.
It's the circles are glowing.
Ooh, and what's this? Looks like it's the stairs that lead place.
You know,
You
time
definitely
man.
see there.
Let's check out this east area, then we'll come back to this here.
Yes, Grix?
On that table back there, I was seeing a bunch of books about nature of a soul. Does that mean anything to you?
There are many theories on what souls are, but I don't think there's anything concrete.
Okay.
It's more just skepticism.
Well, I figured I'd let you know.
Appreciate it. But no, I already have some books like that in my library, but it's nothing concrete, so it's all just theories.
I figure the nature of the place we're at, maybe it'll be a clue as to, who lives here or what they're up to.
Well, right now what we have to do is worry about what's immediately in front of us. And right now that would be Timeman's Master, Horsemanified, and the Hooded one.
Gotcha.
Do we want to head up these stairs, or do we want to keep going east?
Why don't we check out the east? I doubt there are more stairs over there, but we should check first.
I agree.
Might be a portal.
Clear what's potentially behind us.
So looking
That's it.
inside this room, what are your guys' passive perceptions?
19.
15.
12.
So Garrosh, just kind of like echoing from down the hall, you can hear a voice speaking.
Guys, I hear voices.
Same.
Can I
Yep.
make out what they're saying at all?
No, you can just kind of hear the echoes.
Does it sound like well, I guess I can't hear anything yet, can I?
No, Garrosh is the one picking up on it.
Okay.
I stand right here and I try to listen closer, trying to see if I can pick up anything.
Roll perception.
Okay. Perception.
Okay. It seems to be speaking in a language that you've never heard before.
Whatever they're talking about, it's something I don't even know what the fuck it is. And I take it it's coming from like this direction.
Yeah, coming from the east.
Rix, do you want to check out who or what is speaking and use the sending stone?
I can give it a shot.
All right.
I'll start heading around quietly.
Alright, roll stealth. Okay. And yeah, Grix, as you get closer, you can very clearly hear it now, and it is in a language that you do not understand at all.
Okay.
But it does definitely seem to be kind of repeating the same thing over and over again.
Can I get a sense of the direction? Is it north or south or
Directly east,
directly?
seemingly behind the bookcase.
I'll move to the bookcase and then, while hiding behind it, try to peek out, look around.
Okay. Yeah, you peek out and you see an interesting looking individual who is kind of like he's like sitting there with his feet crossed, but he's actually levitating off of the ground, and he's got kind of like this bright yellow skin and pointy ears. It's definitely humanoid, but it's not a creature that you recognize. It almost appears to be meditating in some way in front of this book. So luckily it's got its eyes closed and can't see you.
I see. It does it, it's the one that is speaking while it's meditating, right?
Yes.
Then I'll move back towards the others.
Oh, also another prominent feature to mention is that it didn't have a nose. It just kind of had like nose holes. Think kind of like Voldemort.
Right, that's exactly the first thing I thought of.
Oh fuck!
Alright, guys. Apparently there's this creature in there. It's humanoid, yellow skin, no nose, and it's in there like cross-legged but levitating, meditating as well.
Can I check my library for any creature that matches that description?
Sure, make a history check. Okay. With that, it seems to match the description of a Gith.
Yeah.
Which Gith are what they're kind of known for is that they are. Well, there's two groups of Gith, essentially good and bad ones for the most part. There's ones that dedicate themselves to protecting the astral plane, and then there are others who would rather, cause chaos and such.
Aw.
But they are creatures not from this world.
Does it say if there's any way to tell if they're the protectors or the destroyers, or it just says that there are some different?
The only one that kind of matches what he was describing is it sounds like a Githzerai. Which Githzerai are, I don't want to say good, but they're not the ones trying to go out and cause chaos.
Well, I'll relay that information, but I think it may be worth trying to converse with this if it may be non-hostile.
The
wanna
real
run-
question is do any of you know Gith?
No.
I doubt CIT would.
Shit.
And I doubt CIT would.
Might as well ask.
CIT, would you happen to know anything about Gith or their language?
He says, no, but I could learn their language if you gave me a book on it.
I could cast Comprehend Languages as a ritual, but it would take me 10 minutes.
We don't have that kind of time, do we?
Do we?
What he's saying is it's up to you. Actions have consequences.
Hmm. Let me think about it.
While he's thinking, I'd like to investigate what's on the table.
Okay. What you see on the table appear to be some really old writings that kind of talks about the different planes. It's in Old Common, though, so it's kind of difficult for you to kind of wrap your head around.
And do any of the books on the shelves stand up?
No, it seems to be more of the same, but they're definitely more modern writings.
Okay.
If I did look at the books, is it anything that would be new to me?
Which books are you looking at?
The Old Common
Well, they aren't books, they're scrolls.
scrolls. The Old Common scrolls.
There's definitely some interesting information on those scrolls, as they appear to be first-hand accounts of some really old adventurers who had actually traveled to some of the different planes.
It. I mean, I'd probably want to take it then.
Okay.
Some interesting information.
Scroll of first-hand account of planar travels. Thank you, Grix.
Do we wish to approach this gift?
Let's see. Let me check and see if I have anything that would help me. I don't think I do, but maybe.
By the way, is it Gith or like Geth?
Gith.
Gith, got it.
Have we been given a reason to think that we need to hurry?
Think about what the Hooded One said before you entered this place.
Well, maybe the GIF is some kind of magic user. I think we should take out the room. Just try to appear non-hostile. And Grix, you might even want to stay in cover if the worst happens. You can get a good ambush on him.
He went AFK again.
Oh. I was really considering preparing tongues, and I didn't do it.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. I guess we'll wait a minute for Grix.
Hoping my food gets here sometime soon. Said that my order was picked up, but they're taking fucking forever.
They do be back.
Hey, Alex, how's it going?
Okay, yeah, Grix, I was I was just saying. I think we should approach him with
Just got home from
non-hostility.
horse running work.
Maybe he has some kind of language magic. But I think maybe you should stay behind cover. If it comes to combat, you can ambush him.
Alright, I'm up for that.
Alright, Garrosh, are you ready?
Let's get moving. I also like how there's
I
no fucking around this
I
time.
had to take a quick break, refill my water and stuff like that, so... Sorry about
Like,
that.
we are doing very little fucking
back now.
around.
Yeah.
I not miss a
Where's my
lot,
thing?
though.
There it is.
We've just been exploring a little bit. We had
See,
to
the entire
bypass
time
a
it was
bowl.
Velios'
at the
fault that
very
we
start.
fucked around and found out. Anyway.
He's a
And
fucker around.
yeah, the bowl was very
we all are.
weird. Like, it was talking about the power of friendship and stuff.
So as you guys are kind of walking this way and not being quiet at all,
Nope.
This individual opens one eye and looks directly at both of you.
And I am trying to sneak around the outside.
Oh, okay. Full stealth.
Around the outside.
Around the outside. Around the outside.
Okay.
It's a
Roll.
base.
Yeah.
It's a base 25.
So yeah, it says something to you in a language that neither of you understand.
I try to give it a friendly gesture and
So yeah, we made our way
"Can you
around the
speak
bowl,
common
and then we
or
went
use
through
magic
a
to do
portal.
so."
We've been exploring since then, and haven't discovered
Closes
like
its one eye and
anything
kinda
super
waves you off.
crazy. It was we looked outside and found out that we're
Well, at least he
way
doesn't seem
way high
the
above the
dirt.
clouds.
I point
this building.
towards the book in the center,
And then we
gesture
found
to myself, like,
an
I
old
wanna look at it.
battlefield. Looked like
Both of his eyes
some
are
kind of a
closed.
camp
Okay, well,
that did not
then I guess I'll
did
use
not
Mage
hold
Hand to
against whatever
grab the
attacked.
book.
Okay. Alright,
So
you
they
use Mage
died.
Hand to try to grab the
And
book.
now we've advanced over
And
here
as soon as
to
it starts
the
moving,
east,
he opens both of his eyes and he grabs the book.
where
and
this
gets on
creature
both
is.
2 feet. And then he looks at both of you, and he has a much angrier tone in his voice, but he speaks in that language again.
I don't know why they're trying to grab the book. They were trying to talk to him, but
I guess I would try to do the gesture again, say that I mean no harm and I just want to look at it.
Says something again in language you don't understand. It puts the book down, and now it's staring at you.
Don't know if we should
Okay.
continue messing with this.
Clearly, it does not want us to look at it. I just shrug and I guess I will walk away.
Down there, you see. Hold on a second. Don't move.
yeah, you guys can still see me. Oh
This
my
is a
god.
place of flame.
The size of this Quill and
like I
Inkwell.
said, don't move.
I didn't move.
Still getting used to this new interface.
is the DM being sussy again? Not so far. Not so far.
I'll use the sending stone to tell Grix to come around south. We're not engaging it.
So you see what looks to be another crawl space. To the south.
Oh, I gotcha. Very unfortunate we can't speak to that gift.
Unfortunate indeed.
I mean, what's the time constraint? Can't we take 10 minutes and you can talk to him?
I wouldn't even be able to talk to him. I would just be able to understand what he's saying.
Ah, I
Just a
see.
second. You're... I'll let you guys figure out what you want to do.
He's getting his Sonic chili dog. It's chili dog time, yeah!
Whoa, chili dogs.
Crippled Sonic eating a chili dog.
God damn it! Now I'm hungry.
I'm thinking about DoorDashing something, but it's so expensive.
All right.
Dude, I think I have what's it called? Not Sonic. Sam's Club. Sam's Club hot dogs in the fridge, I think.
Ooh, nice.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go eat. I honestly don't know if it's worth it to even try and speak with him, as he's very defensive of his things.
Yeah,
While
for a,
we do not know if he's hostile. I'd rather not make it hostile if unnecessary.
He's going to be hostile if I keep pushing him, but yeah, it's not.
Okay. I'm gonna go eat.
Okay. Well, Brandon's back.
Ooh, chili dogs from Sonic. They're way past cool.
It's chili dog time, yeah.
Woohoo! Chili dogs give me the rumbly in my tumbly.
The kind that only hands can satisfy.
Only the kind that a big fat juicy wiener can satisfy.
Yeah.
You love wieners in your mouth.
Oh yeah.
You DoorDash that when Grix is right here.
I did.
There are 3 perfectly good wieners.
I don't like
in this
my
party.
wiener being blue, bro.
Oh, I see. I see how it is.
What about a short and a hairless wiener?
Is it blue?
Nope.
All right, sign me up.
I see.
So wait, the fact that you said hairless though kind of implies that you think that Grix has hair on his penis. I'm just saying. But if you want to confirm that theory, there's only one way to find out.
That's right.
True. Bread 'em grits.
You're gonna have to at least buy me dinner first, or
Pull down your pants and spread your butt cheeks.
a chili dog. Get a bite of that.
I'll give you a chili dog. Chili dog suppository.
Oh my god.
Just gets the nutrients to your body faster, you know.
Sex drugs.
Absorbs it.
That's right.
Alright, so what do you guys decide on?
Well, Gary just left to get a chili dog.
Wow. Great. Is this gonna be like his pizza all over again?
Maybe.
Like, dang, bro, just order from DoorDash.
Yeah, did you say was it in the refrigerator or the freezer? I can't remember.
I think he said fridge. I don't know about frozen.
hope
Frozen
he
Sam's hot dog.
I
Right?
hope you didn't make a chili cheese dog and then froze it.
That sounds disgusting.
Yeah, that sounds like freezer burn city.
Well, what I'm thinking about is like, does he have to like unthaw the entire hot dog and then put like cooked chili and then put it on there and then?
Yeah, put it in the oven for 15 minutes. just
Right.
to-
Go to the store and buy
So it's
chili.
gonna be like 30 minutes before he comes down.
oh my god. Well, if you both agree on something, you outvote him.
That's true. You know, when I was getting ready to ambush that guy, I saw a crazy huge, like, inkwell to the north
Oh?
with a quill in it. Yeah, it was gigantic, like bigger
It's worth
than
looking at.
anything I've ever seen. Even bigger than Garrosh, I think.
Uh-oh, Time Manager Curiosity Boner showing.
It is. I'm hard. I'm hard. No, wait. I'm thirsty for knowledge. I've got a razor for intellect.
The only pussy I need is anatomical diagrams.
What's that called? A sapiophile or something like that? That was
I
about,
have never heard of that.
intelligence.
See, I mean,
That sounds familiar.
if you're attracted to things that do not have intelligence, I don't know. That sounds kind of. I don't know about that one, Chief. Sounds like a gateway to a lot of bad things.
This piece of steel right here. Oh my god, it's
Oh,
so randy.
copper.
Airplane, bro.
Aerophiles? Dude. I've heard of that. I googled that just to see if it was real. It's very real.
Wow. I know
Oh,
some
I
people
know.
who are like super excited about trains, and it's like, it's almost to that extreme, you know.
Let me clarify something. I'm not into this, but
Uh-huh.
I have seen in the furry community some people that are pretty into planes.
Planes.
Oh yeah.
Why would it be furries, though? Isn't that its own thing? Plane stuff?
Think for a moment. You ever seen a plane with titties?
I mean, no, never. Not even once.
Yeah, I googled it once to see if it was real.
One downside of being a furry is that you see some shit. Just by existing. In the same space as other people.
Incredible.
Are you in like Discords or something?
Using
Discord
magic pearl, the
forums,
gold, silver,
that
ruby,
kind of
and
stuff.
sapphire. Heck yeah, thank you, Alex. Appreciate that.
What do they call it? A hive of scum and villainy.
That's right.
You could say that, yeah. There are definitely certain sections that are definitely that.
Scum and villainy without the S.
Well,
Oh
let's
my
just
God.
say there's a lot of unsavory types of people that just unfortunately happen to also be into it. So it's like, unfortunately, there's like a little bit of crossover.
There are bad people everywhere.
True. Yeah, that's every single community, every identity. That,
This one in particular tends to attract a little more due to the nature of it,
yeah.
as well as the community itself, because the community itself is very almost
Divergent.
overly so into acceptance.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
it
heard
tends
that.
to be kind of like, hey, no matter what is wrong with you, we'll accept you. And it's like, well, how far are you willing to take that? 'Cause some people will take it all the way.
Mm.
Ooh.
But that's also why there's a lot of LGBT people in that community as well, is because they can find, safety in it.
True, true.
In fact, the number of straight people in the community is actually a minority.
What?
Believable.
Yeah, it's.
Hold
I
on.
think it's,
I'm
last time I
googling
checked,
this.
it's like 20 or 30%.
I'm googling this.
The amount of bi furries that you'll find is absolutely staggering.
Yeah, or pan or whatever.
I don't know where it came from, but I just googled it. There's a result on Reddit that says bi is 37%, straight is 32%, and homo is 25%.
That sounds about right. At least it feels right.
Damn.
But granted, there's a whole bunch of blurry shit all in between. Like, for instance, there's plenty of straight people who are totally into fudas and herms. And it's like, I don't know, dude. You're still like dick. So depends on how you see
I
it.
think there's like a, I don't know. There's like a weird separation. People like stuff online, but not necessarily in real life.
Like I said, it gets all blurry in between.
Yeah, it gets a little fuzzy.
Like me, I'm pretty straightforward. I like what I like, but it's like there have been some groups I've been a part of where I felt like the odd one out because I wasn't into all the weird shit. Like it was weird, like being in a group full of like 14 people and I'm the only straight one there.
Bro, you're not even into shit play? No way.
No, actually, I have a phobia of shit.
I'm joking. You're the odd one out.
That particular fetish isn't very common in the furry community, surprisingly. I mean, it's there, obviously.
Caprophilia or whatever.
You don't
it's
see it
called.
that much.
What were you the odd one
Let's
out
see.
of then? Just being straight?
CPR.
That was the primary one.
Is that the word for the? Yeah.
Like,
I
I'm
was
not
right.
a big fan of food on herms either.
What's
yet, That's really common, even among the people
Caprophilia?
who claim to be straight.
Huh.
Yeah. That's the poop stuff. Yes. I'm
So it'll
definitely
always
not
be
into
like,
that.
hey man, check out this piece of art. Like, oh, it's really good. And
Now
I'm
you
like,
have to
"Eh,
use YouTube
kinda not my
emojis.
thing."
Why does she have a pee-pee?
Oh no,
And
you're
I'd always have to do that. Well, the art's
your
really
gifted
good,
membership expired.
but it's not.
I
for
thought
me.
it was coming soon. Yeah, because it was. Whenever I was trying to update the "Be Right
Very
Back"
reasonable.
and starting soon screen,
Or you'll find something that you really like.
I
And then you
noticed
look a little
that
bit
there
closer
were
and
a
you're like, "Oh,
bunch
fuck,
of
there's a
gifted
dick
memberships
there."
that were at like 29 days, and so I figured that they were probably going to
ruin
end,
it.
and I
So
did not
close.
add them to the.
I was so close, then I saw it.
And I should have added them
Now I
a
have
month
to go
ago,
through now I have to go through the effort to crop the image.
but I did not, and that was
She's the
my
blur
fault.
tool.
I don't know. I kind of feel like that makes it worse. Make that one spot blurry.
Apparently,
it
according
look
to
bigger,
Reddit,
you know?
version 375 of 1 Hour 1 Life has just dropped. Just dropped.
Hurry up, Garrosh.
Like an hour ago.
He has like 2 more minutes.
Almost
I'm already
exactly
done,
an hour.
like with the hot dog.
Damn, you gobbled that shit up.
I was really hungry. I mean, oh fuck! I forgot to take my pill. Hold on.
I'm really goddamn hungry
Oh.
right now, too. Like, I don't need to eat right now because I just ate not too long ago and I had a snack. But I want to eat so bad right now. Like, my stomach is gurgling and everything.
I'm supposed to take
I
it
just
before I
want to
eat,
eat.
but oh well.
Maybe Gary is thawing a hot dog.
Maybe.
You guys have
The one thing I'll
already
always
kicked me over
appreciate Sonic for is
the
free mint.
payout limit for
Preview.
YouTube, though.
I don't
Oh
think
my
I've
God.
ever eaten that.
It's just been like 2
good.
months.
It's peppermint.
That's crazy.
it's
Usually it
free.
took like 4 to 5 months
Why would you just throw it away?
before
That
I'd get
seems like a
paid out.
waste.
But
I don't know.
we're about to get paid this
Eat a
month.
burger, then I don't
That's
know if I want a
insane.
mint after I eat
Y'all
a
are
burger.
incredible. I love you.
Makes your breath not stink,
Thank you so much.
or at least helps, depending on your dental hygiene. Because there are
Who's
some
what?
people, it's like, are you sure you brush your teeth every day? Because holy shit.
Yeah, my cousin is like that. Not Matthew, but his brother.
Oh, yeah?
He brushes teeth twice a day, every single day, and freaking smells like dog poop every single time he talks.
What?
Yeah.
Maybe it's just toothpaste.
Or it's whatever he eats. I don't know. But
Does he eat curry
he doesn't
every
eat
day?
bad or anything like that, and it's mostly like homegrown food and stuff like that. So I don't know,
Maybe it's what he's using as toothpaste.
or it's just genetic.
Maybe,
Poor
I
guy's
don't
got a aura of stench class ability.
Yeah. Yep.
I
A
guess
breath
I can
attack.
kind of. It's like, because for me, since I have GERD, my breath kind of always stinks. Because like I have constant acid coming up.
Ooh, it could be something
So-
undiagnosed like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it could be something like that, or he could just have classic halitosis that's just been untreated.
There you go. Right.
That'll make it really fucking stink.
Ugh.
Because I remember working at the computer shop, and there were some people that would come in where, you know, these like 60-year-old farmers who've probably not seen a doctor since the 80s. And you could literally smell their breath as soon as they enter the building.
Jesus Christ.
And you're just, and like every time his mouth just kind of like goes in your general direction, you hold your breath because it's like, oh. Yeah, it's fucking bad. Some of these
I am-
guys.
I'm here.
Good, you done thawing your hot dog?
Yeah, it was it was those Sam's Club hot dogs, so they're like extra thick.
Great. What are
Took
you
your
all
sweet
doing?
time gobbling that hot dog.
Well, there was 2 of them. That's why.
You forced 2 wieners into your mouth. Incredible.
Double team.
I'm not
Yeah.
Grix.
Good job.
Take that wiener nice
One
and
in each
slow.
fist.
Fist. All right.
Well, one was orally.
I see. Only one.
What, you don't eat your hot dogs nasally?
Anyway. All right. Are we heading south then?
Let's
You have some options here. You got 3 options.
well,
yeah, I
Brooks
actually
mentioned-
told Timon.
He mentioned a large inkwell to the north. I'd like to check that out before we climb through any small spaces.
Yeah, let's go.
Try not to anger that GIF. Let's stay out of his way.
Yeah. I'm not going to touch anything of his, so. No, midget.
I'll stand to the side and kind of.
What?
What
in
the
fuck?
fuck?
So you go into this place, and what you see in kind of like the middle of the room are just these massive stacks of like small papers and a gigantic inkwell with a massive feather sticking out of it.
Y'all can't really see that very well. Let me get rid of the character sheet. Y'all don't need to see that right now.
I am confused.
Can I read any of the writing?
Can you read giant?
Nope.
I can.
Okay.
I will guess I will take a look at everything that is written here.
I mean, it's literally
All right, well,
written by a
You
giant.
can't
What else?
unfortunately look at it from a distance, considering how big it is. You pretty much have to stand on it.
Then I will go ahead and move over to this side and try and not step on the ink
Okay.
as best I can to try and read it.
All right, give me a second.
And in the meantime, I wouldn't mind trying to see if I could tell if there's any traps on the buckle. I think.
All right, roll perception.
Not the buckle.
Okay, fine. Roll 20 has been stupid, so I'm gonna do this the hard way.
I think he just did that. Had me roll for reasons. Because he's busy doing stuff. I'm pretty sure there's no traps, but
You don't see any traps or anything like that.
okay.
It just seems to be as a way of holding the papers together.
Gotcha.
Okay. So, Garrosh, are you trying to read it without taking the buckles off?
I'm going to see what I can decipher from before taking the buckles off, and then if and when I need to, I will take the buckles off.
Okay. So, you see that it is actually what appears to be a letter addressed to Corio, it seems like. All written in giant. And this letter kind of it seems to be talking about the old magic.
Like the one that the other giant told us about?
Yeah. However, you're missing some key bits of info since well over half the page is pretty much blocked by the straps.
Time end. I think I might need to remove the buckles.
I'll help you if you need to.
No, just be prepared in case of any magic. I'm not certain if anything will happen, but I'd rather be prepared. I'd rather be prepared and not need it than just do it and need it.
I understand. We'll be ready.
Okay, now we'll go ahead and remove the buckles. Bottom buckle first.
Okay. You're lucky for you. You're strong enough to be able to do that without needing a check.
And then I'm going to go ahead and loop around. Just step right on top of Grix.
The hard part for the second one is that the giant inkwell seems to be sitting on top of it.
I am going to attempt to move the inkwell in my direction. Like, basic. That's a good question. Alright, fine. Let's do it this way. I'm going to attempt to be gentle, but still try and push this off the page without spilling it.
Okay. I need a strength check.
Okay. Just raw strength?
Yep.
That's fantastic.
Okay. You're able to kind of get it to budge a little bit, but you're finding it difficult to really move it without like tipping it over. And it does feel like it's pretty full, like not to the top, but there's a lot of ink in it.
I have a strange question for you.
Yes.
This might be a waste, but I'm not going to be able to move this decently well enough unless I either use my magic to make myself larger to make this a little bit easier on myself, or this thing needs to be shrunk down.
I do not have a shrink spell prepared, unfortunately.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to this. And because I don't want to spill the ink. I want to read this page. This has to do with the old magic.
I think we should do all that we can to read it then without damaging it.
Damn it. And he kind of says that as he uses his magic to make himself larger, going northwest.
Okay.
And then, how would I be able to pick this? No, not without, I'm guessing, some form of struggle. Pick it up is what I was going to say.
Your arms aren't wide enough.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I couldn't reach up, grab it from the top, and then grab it from the bottom?
No.
Okay, that's what I figured.
You sniffed the gold.
All right, we're going to try this again.
Fake gold.
Would I be able to
no.
help him in any way with
Arrest the
12
DM and
strength?
give us fake gold? Oh
No,
my
this
God.
looks like this is far beyond
Okay.
anything you can ever touch.
Right?
The reason why Garrosh could even try before is because he counts as a large creature due to powerful build.
I got you.
But now, as a huge creature, he actually counts as a...
As a large creature, I count as huge.
yeah, you count as a huge creature.
All right, now I'm going to try this again.
Okay. No check needed.
Okay.
Now that you are classified as a huge creature and can literally do double what you were doing before, no problem, you're able to move it without issue.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to just move it over in this direction, just to make sure it's like away from the page.
Okay, it's part of the map, so I can't do anything about it.
No, that's fine. I'm just saying. And then I will go ahead and remove the other buckle.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to do it, no problem.
And then I will try to read the page in its entirety.
And it seems to be like I said, it's addressed to Koryo, and it seems to be talking about its apprehension, as Koryo appears to have been requesting that he be taught the ways of the old magic. And it's just kind of talking about conditions that he would need to fulfill and things like that in order for him to learn it, or even prove himself worthy enough to learn it. And it seems to be addressed from the giant Thursier.
And that is the giant that we had rescued.
Well, rescue is a
rescue. Question
It's
mark.
definitely a term that could be used, but I
Attempted to free. It looks like there's multiple.
we'll say Matt.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, we didn't do shit. I mean, we couldn't do shit for him, really. I'm pretty sure the dragon even said he's gonna torture him when we left.
Yeah, I have no doubt. It looks like there's multiple pages here. Is there more on another page?
Looking at the other pages, it's all in like, I wouldn't say it's a language that you understand, but it really reminds you of like old giant runes.
I assume you relayed this to me, Garrosh?
He will, as soon as he sees the runes, he kind of tries to... Does anybody have a... I know this is about to sound weird, but I want to try and like, memorize them. Or at least, like, get them transcribed in some form or fashion, write them down, draw them.
Yeah, if you can write it down, then of course you can. But no, you're not going to memorize it just by looking at them.
Time End, your master.
Yes.
I don't know. This kid has been in the shower forever. Your master was trying to learn the ways of my old magic.
Interesting.
I have to go check on my nephew. Fuck.
Garrosh sits there in absolute shock and awe at what he is witnessing right now.
A wizard wants to learn? No.
A wizard curious about mysterious and almost extinct forms of magic?
Unheard of.
Do you have a means to record down some things, Time End?
I have I have ink and a quill, and I have my spell book. Probably don't want to rip out paper of that though, so I could just write it on one of these books I have if there's any blank pages.
Please, because there are some ancient, what looks like ancient giant runes here.
Can I rip out some blank pages from the storybooks?
There are no blank pages, but there do appear to be papers kind of strewn about on the floor here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just pick up some paper.
Okay.
I'll come over here. You want me to record these?
I want you to be able to write these down in case I may need them later.
I can certainly try.
If need be, I can help.
Yeah, if he will like lift the page and show me, I will just record them exactly as I see them.
Are you proficient in calligrapher's supplies?
No.
Okay, then you will be making these checks with disadvantage. So, I gotta check one thing here. Why did I do see. Alright, so you have two options. They will both be with disadvantage, but you have the option of using Arcana or History, either one.
Okay, they're the same for me. All right, I'll try it. Let's see.
Because you're finding that these runes are really intricate and detailed, to a level that is a bit beyond your expertise, I say, as he rolls that. So you're able to kind of roughly draw them on there, but you're finding it's difficult to really kind of get down the really fine details. It would take a very long time for you to really, like, kind of almost like trace them.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say Garrosh.
It would be a project that would take a week or two.
Jesus.
Arrest the DM because he gave us fake gold.
Well, I'll basically tell Garrosh that it's no problem to get the simple down, but these are so intricate that it would take me an extremely long time to do it properly. Unless he thinks he can do it better.
I do have experience with runes. I'm unsure if it would be able to do it better.
Are you proficient with calligrapher supplies?
No.
Then no, you would be rolling the same thing.
If it's Arcana, I would still have advantage, so it would be normal, but...
It would be normal.
But my Arcana sucks dick compared to his. I am proficient with History, but I would not have... I would not be neutral, I would be disadvantaged.
Pretty much a wash.
Could be worth trying.
My main reasoning for it would be because of my knowledge of runes, but at least give me some form of insight as to how to draw said rune. However, it would be different from probably the runes that I'm familiar with.
Well, one thing you do know is that runes aren't just for like magic and stuff. They're also, writing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll show Garrosh what I was able to do, and yeah, just say I can only really get down the simple details, unfortunately. These are extremely intricate. I'm not familiar with them.
Right. I do appreciate your effort, friend.
Sorry, I've just never seen anything like it.
No, you're fine. I'm not worried. Let's move on.
Very well.
I take it at least 60 seconds have passed?
Yeah.
Well, I could check out these books first.
I'll stand by the door.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. So, really pretty much all you're able to determine from a lot of these is, most of it is in Giant, is that pretty much everything in this room is related to giants in some way, primarily like their history and things like that. But most of what you're seeing so far is not things that you don't already know or could easily find in your library.
Okay. Just some history on giants. Pretty common tier stuff, Garrosh. I think we should move on.
Okay, so are we gonna head back to the stairs then? Or do we want to head to the south?
How's it going,
That's a
Adam?
good question.
I'm not gonna be the primary decision maker unless we all at least agree on something.
Why don't we check and see? Maybe we could just check under the crawl space to the south and see if we notice anything.
Yeah. And while I am not exactly happy with having to constantly rely on him for such things, Brix would probably be the best one for it, as he is A, the smallest, B, the sneakiest.
I assumed.
While I do understand Vilius' point, we need to make sure that we are still using our abilities to our best. In other words, use our expertise is where they may come. Whereas mine relies mostly on brute strength, yours relies on stealth, silence, being rather nimble. Timon being the smart of us out here. Miko being the most in tune with nature, and Belios being, well, chivalrous, I guess.
Chivalrous.
Damn, nothing about like Miko's personality or anything. It's just like, yeah, she's good with plants.
These are strengths that come in general. Has nothing to do with personality. I never said anything about personality for me.
It's just funny.
Nothing even about plants, just the desert.
That's funny. She's a druid of the desert. Yeah.
She's a sand expert.
It's coarse, it's rough.
Gets everywhere.
And gets everywhere. Yeah, damn it. Glad we all went to the same stupid fucking idea.
We all went through the same traumatic experience. We know.
That's right. That's right.
I mean, sand is just a horrifying experience.
Especially when you have to deal with a giant sand butthole monster.
That's right.
Oh yeah. So yeah, see, kind of like looking at and kind of being closer to this little crawl space, you can definitely smell some pretty heavy smoke.
Okay. I will attempt to quietly crawl through.
Okay. I crawl through and poke your head out, and you see a room that is entirely lit on fire right now. Actually, I need to fix something here. Because I'm still not used to this fucking interface.
You've been watching the president's AI play Dungeons and Dragon videos. They're really good. President's AI. What does that mean?
Okay, so yeah, and kind of like flying around.
Is that
to
her
the
channel?
southwest are some creatures that you've actually encountered before. They appear to be kind of like these blue skulls that are kind of encapsulated in this blue flame, and they're just kind of flying around.
Do I remember them to be aggressive?
Yes.
Okay. And does the flame seem to be consuming things, or is it just burning?
It's tough to say. They don't seem to be spreading. At the same time, though, the flames are pretty much all over everywhere you're looking. It would be very difficult to navigate this room without being involved in fire in some way.
Okay. I'll step to the one side. Step forward.
I'm gonna use the Sending Stone and ask what he sees.
The room is full of fire, and there's blue skulls.
You see anything even worth investigating?
There's a portal.
You're also kind of hearing some heavy footsteps coming from the other side of the room.
And footsteps.
I think you should come back for now. We might come back here later.
Go back there.
Alright.
If it's a room filled with fire, I think I know where we're at. If you go south of the Room of Fire, we'll end up close to where I came through the portal originally, which has already been explored. But that portal in the fire room we may want to check out later.
Yeah, there were some, like, swarming skulls flying around. They're kind of blue. I've seen them before, and they're not very nice.
Ooh, I remember those. Those are very dangerous.
Yeah, I heard some big footsteps, like I said, too.
We can come back here, but that's pretty much a guaranteed fight, so I say we explore elsewhere for now, until we're certain there's nowhere else to look.
There's a YouTube channel doing it with a D&D campaign.
Say again?
A few channels. Yeah,
I said,
got those
well, did you hear
AI
Rick
that
say,
can...
say what he found?
Yeah, it
Can
was
talk?
about the
Oh, yeah,
portal
yeah.
in the room and then the blue skulls.
I just said I think we should check out the other areas first because that's
They're
pretty
using
much
him to like
guaranteed fight if
build
we
the
go in there.
dungeons to like be the
I have
DM
no
or
doubt.
whatever.
Let's get moving.
The talking AI.
We have that area with the stairs, and then we do have other portals.
I agree completely.
There they are. Flying blues.
Let's head to that area with the stairs first, and then if we need to, we can head back this way.
One is
I agree.
particularly good.
The real question is, do we head through the portals, or do we head back down there first?
I would say let's go through the stairs first because the portals could take us anywhere.
Has
I mean-
Sigith gone back to meditating or?
Yeah, he's just they're paying no attention to you guys.
I'm sorry, I meant, do you want us to head through the portals first, or go back into that room?
Let's decide once we've gone up these stairs, and maybe we'll get a clue.
Fair enough. Would you like for
you-
me to go first?
Sure.
Okay, let's go.
Ben Shapiro is an AI? Dungeon mastering?
Well, this seems closed off.
That's crazy.
See more stairs.
Be ready, just in case if something happens. Something about this feels weird.
Extra
Walking up
level of
with Garrosh.
roleplay because it's someone roleplaying as Trump? What? Biden and Obama. Oh my god.
Keeping my eyes open for
That's
anything that
hilarious.
seems out of place.
Okay.
That's
Is
what
there
you were
actually
talking
people
about
on the ground?
president's
Yeah.
AI play. Okay.
Is there anything interesting on
Okay.
it?
I get it.
Not particularly. Just seems to be random notes being taken from.
I don't
books.
even think of
Okay.
them as presidents. They were just
Okay,
goddamn
let's
charlatans.
go. Alright, you guys ready?
Ready?
Let's get this door open.
It's not a door. It's just up further stairs.
The
Okay,
AI
up-
is
Up more
spot on.
stairs then.
But what?
Pretty
what
sure
you
it's
see,
guys playing,
when you kinda
then
go up the stairs,
feeding
is
the
you
games
see a
into-
familiar
I got you.
figure who currently has its back turned towards you, but what it's looking at.
Yeah, I saw a tweet
in
from
front of it is by far the largest. book
Elon
you've
Musk.
ever
I know
seen.
he stole it from somewhere, but it was looking at. It's the one with the
Well, I
character
think
with
we
the
found
mask
what
on
we're
his
looking
face,
for.
right? And then the other character comes up and says,
Look who we
"Why do you have
found."
this mask on there for?"
He's just staring at that
Well, the
colossal
mask
book.
says AI,
It was, but then it hears your voice,
and then he
it
lifts it up,
turns
and it
around
says
"Ah,
statistics.
made it."
That's right.
That we have.
Because all the quote-unquote artificial
What new horrors
intelligence
you have in
is
store for
doing
us?
is just reading things that other people have done already,
I would say
like
you've
looking at
exhausted
stuff
most
that
of them.
other people have already done, and then
What
just doing
else
its
do
own
you
version
have
of
left, then, I question.
based on everything
Unless
that
you're going to
they've
fight us
already
yourself.
seen or read before.
You're more
think he's gonna
intuitive.
fight
than
us.
appears to be. For I am all that remains. of
So
the
it's not
trials.
actually intelligent,
What did I just say, Tie Man?
and
I
people
didn't think he
get
was
that
gonna fight us, to be
confused all
honest.
the time. He's so smart. Yeah. I tried
People
to say
kinda
it
lean
with
back and whisper, Tie Man, I don't know if you have
lamentation
any
in my
forms
voice because I
of
really don't.
supporting spells, but I'm going
You
to
know,
apologize
yes,
ahead of
I
time.
follow
in
his
case
Twitter
he does some
account or
shit with
whatever,
my
but
head.
I don't
I am prepared.
I don't
for
give
that
him credence for
circumstance.
anything he's done or
He nods
quoted
at
to
him.
be done. You know, said to be
Says,
done.
Now, before we get this
He didn't
underway,
invent the electric car. He didn't invent the space
Perhaps you're going
rocket
to have
that
a seat.
lands again. You know,
It kind of motions towards the
he just had the money to fund that kind of stuff, so that
big
other
desk in
people could
front
do
of
it,
him.
like Edison.
And why would we take a seat?
And Thomas
if we are to
Edison
fight
even
you?
stole stuff from Tesla, and
Could
then
be some sort of
here
trap.
Elon Musk is having
Just because we are to
or
fight
had
does not mean we
a
can't be
company
cordial.
called Tesla. Then he got kicked out
I
from
don't
it.
know. From the way he's acted, I think it's probably fine.
Because he's stealing
Please
ideas
tell me that there's a
and
chair actually big enough for my ass
taking
to sit
credit
in.
for it. Literally just a rich kid, exactly.
Fantastic.
Yep. Most inventors are like that, though.
Is this a
Quote,
fight to the
unquote,
death, Finn?
inventors.
Will Corio resurrect you if you do fall?
He says, "Well, you cannot kill that which is already dead."
Well, raise you then, I suppose.
Or re-raise. Fair game of
It
Farkle.
Opal farm.
It would be a simple enough task.
I thought it was emeralds.
I see. So
Maybe
you're
it's
the only
both.
ones in danger.
However,
But
I
either
would
way,
not
it's
be
the same. It's still slave labor in Africa.
Your mind would more than likely be not whole, as well.
More than
as
likely
what
slave
remains of
labor.
what
They
spirit you
might. They
have.
might pay their workers. Who knows?
I would not remember anything that happened before that point. It would be as if I was born anew.
That would be a setback.
Nepotism, Abby.
It
That's
would.
right.
An unfavorable one at that.
So yeah, like I say, I
Alas,
don't,
I exist only to serve my
I even
master,
said
so I will
I'm
do
pretty
what you
sure he
request of
stole
me.
the meme in the first place. I even
Hyman
said that.
will take a seat at the table.
Garrosh
Must we
will.
really fight?
He says it is part of the trials.
So Corio asks of it then.
He does.
But it's still an accurate meme, you know. People who are
And
ugly
what
or
trial
disgusting can
exactly? And
say
what is
or
us
do
having to sit down and
correct
speak with you
things
have to do with this
occasionally.
trial?
you know.
Oh, it's.
So even though he's not
speaking
someone
has
that
nothing
I
to do with the trial.
enjoy,
Simply just wanted to talk to you. That's all.
Sounds like a
or
stalling tactic.
idolize or anything like that. It's not.
No. Why does he want us to fight you? Have we not proved ourselves enough? Or is he trying to test your mettle?
Describing the nuts and bolts of AI doesn't make it
You could say
less
both.
valid. It's not
I am
AI
made
though.
with a part of his essence.
It's not AI.
If you cannot defeat me, then you have no hope of defeating
It's
him.
not actually intelligent. It's just
see
doing
now.
everything that
I see
everybody
the
else has ever
purpose.
done. Which I guess technically, if you say it that
He will
way,
show us a portion
humans
of his true
aren't
power
intelligent
so
either,
that
because
we are
we're
not
always
instantly
only doing
annihilated
everything that people have already done.
when we must face him.
Or I defeat you here and
So
now.
I guess fundamentally it must be
There's a problem.
intelligent if it's just copying everybody
That is
else's
a problem
work.
for
because
everyone, especially
Apparently
him, should we
plagiarism is
seek
now
to break the
a thing
domination.
that is valid, but only if a computer does it, not if people do it.
It would.
That's what AI was always supposed to do.
It would put a big hamper
I guess.
on our plans.
Is it truly that simple? Is there nothing more to be said?
But I just don't think that people
There's
understand
plenty to
that.
be said.
I think they
Such as?
it has to collect the information. Yeah.
I
True.
do not know. But it is your choice to speak.
No, it doesn't get any smarter.
Everything is in your hands at the moment.
It never gets smarter from the information. It
You
just
said
has the
continue.
information. That's it.
Continue as we have. That
It
is
doesn't
the
get
best
any
course of
smarter.
action.
Continue as
Once
you
it runs out of information, there's nothing else for it to do. It cannot collect more. And then it can't create beyond what
You
it's already
intend on
collected.
using that
So,
terror aura when we
It's
first
not-
met
it's
in the
not
tavern.
I will use whatever tools I have at my disposal. However, that particular
it's only
tool
started collecting for
is
a
not
short
very
time.
useful
That's
on
true.
Those who
Yeah.
have either already experienced it or see it coming.
Good. I
How would it
suppose
run
you're
out of
some
information?
form of
There's a
arcane
very
caster
limited
like me,
amount of
possibly
information,
stronger if you're
in the
imbued
world.
with his essence.
That's available to everybody. Very
Well,
limited.
that is all a matter of perspective.
And all a matter of your growth.
Even our intelligence on like the
Who knows? With this,
galaxy
you might
and
be
the
nearly
universe
passing
and
him.
stuff like that, it's all very limited.
Definitely, I would say so, based on the trials. You have definitely surpassed him in life.
I have access
In
to
terms of raw
learn and
power.
grab from all the knowledge
However,
ever.
your knowledge and
in the entire
experience
world.
leave a lot to be desired.
I'm not very smart.
It's more than fair. I'm honored to have.
You're getting
Reached his
sausage
level
for
of
dinner,
power.
Alex? Oh my god. Make me hungry again.
However, power is useless without the wisdom to wield it.
We will always learn. To an extent. Then according to history, cyclically, we will fall back against ourselves. And we'll forget
more
a bunch of
questions,
stuff that we
Simon?
should have known from ages past.
Will Corio reveal himself should we defeat you?
And AI will cease to exist because
It's not
a
that I am
freaking
at-
solar
not at
flare or
liberty to
something
tell
will
you
knock it
that.
out,
I
and
simply
it'll
do
be
not
dead.
know.
It will just
Don't
won't
know
exist.
anymore.
And he won't know, especially after we defeat him, as he will have died, quote unquote.
I only know that he is very busy.
Were we supposed to explore this whole area? It seems like we might have missed some
You
places.
can make new
before
information right now,
stumbling
you
upon
are.
your lair.
I know,
You were not supposed to do anything.
but it's still limited. Like to
Simply
right now.
Proceed as you would.
If AI was, you know,
Which means basically we do
hyper
what we
incredibly
do.
smart
and
and
when we
could
get to him
consume
is when
all
we
of
get
the
to him.
information that existed in the world,
Would you mind me taking a look
currently.
around this room before we start?
then it would be limited to time.
Of course.
And so, you know, as time kept going,
I'm gonna walk
then
up
perhaps
and,
it could continue learning.
take a look at this.
But it could still
colossal
only
book.
learn the information that existed. It couldn't
It's,
extrapolate and create its own
Also,
information
written in the language of
necessarily.
magic, which
It's
you, of
all
course, understand.
it's
Are
all
familiar
based
with
on
and
information it's already gathered.
And this is going into a lot more about
It's
the
impossible
soul
for it
and
to
such.
create its own stuff.
And
That's what I'm saying.
it mentions
It
the
can't-
giant's
it
old
can't
magic
Do anything unique or
as kind of like a progenitor to. If this were a regular textbook, it would most likely be either completely banned or in the restricted section of any library.
people are.
Does it
pretty much
mention
the
any
same.
specific use cases for the soul, or is it just more theory?
It
Occasionally, you
mentions
get
some
the
specific
breakthrough
cases
artist who
of
really goes out of
implanting
their way
souls
and
into other bodies
has
and,
just a incredibly unique
kinda
mind. You know,
using them as fuel for certain machines and all that kind of stuff.
but
One thing
even
that
they
really stands out to you
technically
is a
are only building
diagram
on
that is
what
very
they've seen
similar
already
to
and
the
understood
soul
already.
forges that you saw in Tereth. Because if you remember, Tereth was powered
So early in the life of AI, it's
by the
silly.
souls and flesh of the willing.
That is exactly
Solely
what
to
I
you.
was thinking, and I'm going to.
I still have a hard time calling it AI.
Tell me, have you ever been to Tereth, Hooded
Like
One?
otherwise, in terms of
He
Like
says,
video
"I am
game
simply
NPCs,
the
you know?
custodian of the Saltlands."
it's
However, I
not a
know
lot
these
different from
things.
that either. It's just programmed to do a thing, and it does it. That's it.
Is this book the work of Corio? Or at request of
It's
a giant?
it's just a program. It's
Corio.
not actually intelligent.
He says, "It is in part from
Babby
Corio.
AI, like
It's a
early
book that
computers.
has
True,
been passed
true.
Down
Yeah.
through many generations and iterated upon through each wizard."
But people get the wrong idea. They're
Who
thinking
has
like Skynet
trusted
garbage, you know, where the computers take over and all this kind of insanity. It's not. It can't be like that. It's impossible because computers will always only do what they're programmed to do. That's it. Skynet, I know, right?
I also want to look around.
It's the same with like
some of
self-driving
these
cars
books
and
in
stuff.
the
I
inner
heard
circle.
people like freaking out,
just kind of
absolutely
I guess
afraid
kind
of
buying
self-driving
time, not
cars.
really wanting to start.
Because they're like, oh my
A lot
god,
of
the
these
world
books
is
are on
going
really
insane. What are
advanced
we gonna
magic
do?
techniques,
It's like, no,
and rituals,
it just drives
things like that.
itself.
Even some detailing.
it has
the
cameras that
process
tells
of
it when to
creating
brake.
each spell.
You know, and they were having that big hoopla about like, if the
Magic that you can,
self-driving
that you
car
have
is
acquired
driving
mastery
into an
in.
intersection and you know there's a baby
Very
or a
interesting.
grandma, who's it gonna kill? And it's like, either one. You know,
What about this
maybe it'll
library?
just swerve
Is
out of
this
the way and
his work,
run into a
or is it
pole or
just
something.
inherited?
Like that. It's crazy. It's crazy.
He says neither. This is all collected knowledge.
It's weird to me to be like,
Over the course of
wound up
generations
about
of
that kind
wizards,
of
I
thing.
presume.
it's crazy.
During his life, the only thing that has been passed down is
And right now
Kind of
we've got
fights with
AI, like you say, like being the DM or
with his weapon towards the big
doing art, writing poems.
You mean
all
to
that kind of
say
stuff.
he created?
It's only
this
because it was
during
programmed
life.
to get all of the pictures that it could pick up, you know, all of the poems
Corio's
that's
power
ever
is
been
the
written, all
power
that kind of
to
stuff.
create, transform.
And then
one of the few wizards who have
it
mastered
spits
two
out
skills
data based on those
of
things.
being conjuration and transmutation.
And that's all it is.
Here I thought his legacy
That's all
work
it does.
was the
It's not
underground library.
it's
when
not trying to
something
take over
even
the world. It
superior
couldn't
is
even
here.
if it tried. Like,
You can think of
It's
that
insane.
as an auxiliary, a backup, in case this place were ever to be destroyed.
think people don't
He
get the
never
actual
told me.
applications of AI? Spec dump stuff?
There's a lot he hasn't told you.
That is
If
actually
it just
something
does
that I am
statistics,
interested in,
that's
though.
amazing. It has huge applications.
How
yeah,
is
absolutely.
one?
100%.
Go ahead.
How is one to destroy a place such as this?
Not through any
Yeah, it could be
mundane
applied
means.
in so many
Destroy.
ways.
We should not destroy this place.
Everything
And
from
he'll
like
look at, he'll
traffic
look at
regulation
him, he'll look
to
at
like
Thailand with a serious look.
infrastructure,
because of this
construction,
place.
stuff like that.
The salt pillar. That my people are constantly
They're not going
at
to use it for
war.
that. They're using it
That's
for
a Logi.
memes online.
Yes.
They're not going to use it for what
He
it needs to
says,
be used
"Do
for.
not know the true nature of this tower."
None of us do.
All I know is that salt pillar showed up, and it salted the lands, making the Logi unable to inhabit most of their. The most
People
of
are,
their-
yeah. There are some
of
people
loot.
who would do that, but
I see.
it's not going to be the people in charge. It's
Fortunately,
not
I'm
going to be the
liberty
people
to
who
tell
have
you
the
this place.
control
However,
over the
I can't say that there's
funds
more
to
this tower
actually
than you
fix that
realize.
garbage.
Does it have something to
Oh.
do
I don't want to get into it.
with a snake?
No.
Medical AI? I haven't heard about that. I know about robotic surgeries and stuff like that, but that's
Did
not.
he even
again,
really
that's
die
not
on that
AI.
day in our village?
That's just robots doing surgery because they're
What do you
steadier than surgeons.
Do you really believe that such a powerful wizard would be felled?
They don't
Something
nick
such as-
arteries at random or
Not when I see
Stuff
these
like that.
books. But
so far as I've seen.
still,
Do you ever question?
I've not heard of
the
a
management
robotic
themselves?
surgery going wrong yet.
Himself,
But I've
in a
not looked
remote
at all of them.
village in a dwarven kingdom.
of course it's odd, but
Medical
Most
AI is
magic
for
users are
statistics. Man, even that's dangerous though, because every individual is
Why
different.
are they odd?
Their body chemistry is different. They're going to
because
be
we
a different
traverse
pH
the
balance,
unknown, the unthinkable,
be
and
different.
the shunned.
like ability to
Precisely.
take in and tolerate
Why would
chemicals,
he teach me then?
nutrients, that kind of stuff.
Why does anyone teach anything?
Bastard.
Can't just base it on statistics. It has to be the based on looking at the individual and their history. AI isn't
I don't know what
supposed to
to think,
create
but
anything. That's
there's a
the
lot of
basis of
explaining to do.
intelligence, though, is creation.
Especially if he didn't die, something else came for him. Which I could guess.
So it's not artificial intelligence, it's robotic statistic collection. That's it. It's supposed to automate, yeah. So it's just robotic statistic collection. That's it. It's Skynet, run! That's right.
Well, do you plan to fight us fair, or do you have
Collection
runes
and
and glyphs hidden
assimilation.
throughout this room to obliterate us?
That's all it is. It's not actually
He
intelligence.
says, "Well, if I was fighting unfair, would I tell you?"
Do you know of the events going on outside of this place currently?
I do. I am the custodian of the Saltlands, after all.
It is artificial,
Then I
and it
wish
is
for you to
gathering
tell me
information.
something. My
So
people that are
artificial
fighting in the
information
north,
gathering, then yeah, AI.
are they
Sure.
alive?
And just drop the G.
He says, "A number of them, though they have lost a considerable number."
He lowers his head and he clenches his fist. My father,
Alive.
Lucius,
Oh, he's very much alive. In fact, he is here.
Where?
Towards the front entrance with his brother. Creating all kinds of havoc.
Aha.
Keeping me busy.
Just as they promised.
And what of the tiger? Has he
Which
come
one?
through here? A man by the name of Hugris.
Ah, yes, I do recall Hubris. He is here in the Saltlands, though there's something blocking my vision from him.
Confusing what it's supposed to do because the name comes from sci-fi?
Then I've answered all the questions that I need.
I
He
guess-
says as he stands up and a spear popping into his hand.
If intelligence is just based
well,
on
you have an
reading the
arena
dictionary
where
over
we
and over
fight
again,
in this arena of knowledge.
and then being able
will
to
fight here.
spit out
Do try not
Your
to
mouth.
destroy anything.
what the dictionary says.
Then stand still.
I'm not so sure you want me to do that.
Then I guess it's intelligent.
Either way, Garrosh is like
But I've already spelled up
itching for
too.
battle right now. He is like
Grix,
shaking.
ready yourself, Grix.
All right.
Alright, if you guys are ready to throw down, then roll initiative.
You're gonna be up for a couple hours. Make sure you
Check on the kids. Yeah, I got you.
take Tony or TJ to the bathroom.
Roll initiative. You said right?
Yep.
Sorry, my mother.
Oh my
I have
god.
to take care of the kids because
An 8?
they decided when they want to.
Are you gonna take care of them, or are you gonna take care of them?
That all depends.
Yeah.
So I won't. That all depends if I can find a decent place to bury the bodies.
Yeah, I don't. Again, I don't see it as intelligence because it's just programmed to
Right,
do the
well.
one thing.
If we're doing if we're doing
Whether
combat,
it's
do we need to do
programmed
the
to
GM
automate,
anymore?
you know, cooking food, or if it's
no, yeah,
programmed
you
to
can turn that
automate
off.
collecting information, it's programmed to do that.
Right.
And so it is going to do that. It's not got any other alternative like ideas. It's got no other kind of
need-
motives or anything like that. Intelligence, as we see it, like consciousness kind of thing. It's totally different.
You know what,
Hero?
let's do this.
Totally different.
Fair and square, I'm gonna do it at random. Everyone pick a number between 1 and 4, and it can't be the same number.
3.
What?
2.
Not conscious. That's right.
And I need a Constitution saving throw.
Is it a spell?
Yes, it is.
Can I try to discern
Rules
what
of
it is while it's
robotics are
casting it?
from Asimov.
Of course you can.
I've heard of that
You
name,
wanna
and I'm
use,
pretty sure I've seen the
are you
rules,
intending
but
to use counterspell?
I don't know what they are. I'm
So
not.
do I
gonna
have to
look them up
declare
right now.
counterspell before I know where it is? Know what it is, or can I make the check
Yeah,
and
conscious.
blow the
Conscious.
reaction and then decide?
Yeah, go ahead and do an Arcana check.
Caught up in the definition of intelligence? Well, I don't understand it as being intelligent.
Okay.
If it's programmed to do a thing, it does the
Let me
thing.
check.
That's
Actually, I
it.
need to double check. Is this on the wizard spell list?
There's nothing else beyond that.
I'm
And
sure
it's
it
not
is, but
gonna
I just
it's
wanna
not
be
gonna
sure.
perceive anything else beyond
Okay,
that.
yeah. You recognize
does
the
its
spell
thing.
as
That's
Finger
it.
of Death.
Okay.
Isaac Asimov wrote
I
iRobot.
counterspell at 7th
Okay.
level.
That's fine.
Okay.
But that
Alright,
that
you
kind of
cast a spell.
intelligence doesn't exist in
And you throw out a
Robots.
counter spell, and you almost like see it like
Or
traveling
in
through the air. And you
computers.
just go,
like if I go up to the
Anyways,
self-checkout, it's not
combat
going to
has
ask me
officially
like what
started
is
now.
my purpose or anything like that. It's not going to be like
Oh.
I
after
devised
casting
that
spell,
you should
see
probably
him,
steal this item because
just
it's
kinda like
overpriced. or
zap
anything
with
like
this
that.
lightning,
It's not going to say that.
and he disappears from sight.
So yeah, I guess
You whipped out the
intelligence and
fucking special
consciousness
music.
might be like defined differently, but
What a great way to start combat.
I don't know. I don't think it is.
You're on.
I guess he's checking on the kids.
I feel like if you're programmed to
Rick,
do
you're up.
one thing, All right. I'm going
Nope,
to.
I'm talking to you guys while muted because I'm stupid.
Okay, you're on.
Okay.
You disappeared. You teleported somewhere.
Be cautious and be ready.
That's in the rules of what robots shouldn't do.
5,
What did it look like? You said like lightning
See?
crackled and he disappeared?
They have rules.
Yeah, kind of like this
Like, what the heck?
magical lightning-like energy.
Human beings
Ten.
who are actually
I've never seen
intelligent
anything like it.
and have
Yeah,
consciousness
it's like teleport.
are able to
over here.
not
and
obey
he'll point
rules.
him out as
It's
he
easy.
Then
Just break the
proceeds to chuck
Just do what you
spears
want.
at him.
No problem. So
Okay,
robots
this one
and
here.
AI, they're not
And,
actually intelligent.
two.
They don't actually have
That's crit.
consciousnness. They do what they're programmed to do.
Alright, those are all hits.
That's it.
Okay, and I would
It's
like
not
to also
supposed to be
use
what
a
humans are like. Okay,
Fire rune.
that's where we disagree. 100%.
Okay.
So he needs to beat a DC 18.
What humans are
strength.
not supposed to be like
But he will
is
take
setting
fire damage
rules
no matter
and
what.
laws over each other, and like controlling each other to force them
do see
like
that the fire, though,
violently
does not appear to
into
be that
certain
effective.
types of behavior.
half damage.
That's
got
what humans should not be like, but they are
Alright,
already.
and let's see, strength save.
That's exactly what happens
it.
in the
DC is
world.
18.
And if people are afraid of disobeying the rules, it's because they're afraid they're going to get killed. They're going to get, financially
Do
ruined
that, but
by the
he's gonna
infringent
go ahead and
laws
succeed on the saving throw.
that other
Legendary.
people have forced
With
onto
a
them
big,
with
chunky hit
enforcers
that
walking
seems to
around
shake
with
it
jack-booted thugs trying to kill him.
You managed to shake that off that easily. Stronger than I expected. For one
Yeah,
so
robots could
feeble.
be like people, though. That's what I'm saying. If
And
robots
then he
were
will
like
move
people, then they would be
15 here.
artificially intelligent.
Okay.
Okay?
Is that your turn?
Trying. Yeah, I'm trying to give.
That's my
time
that's my
Anakin a
whole
shot
point.
here.
Robots could
Make a
be
wisdom save,
artificial
Josh.
intelligence,
Oh, I
but
love
they're not.
those.
They're just programmed to do the one thing. They don't learn like we think of learning. They don't
Oh.
learn.
That is not good. So, as you do that, and after you do that big hit, it kind of
Not trying to recreate Conchi's? Deck?
This
Like conch shells?
unsettling feeling within you,
Maybe.
and he just says burst, and you take 19 points of force damage.
That's actually not terrible for what that is.
All right, Greg, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 25.
And he will yell out, "Don't stand directly in his line of sight." Once after you attack.
Okay.
And he says, "I can hear you, you know."
I'll use my action to hide behind this.
Okay, full stealth. All right. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay, I'm in.
Alright. Gonna move 5, 10, 15. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and just throw a lightning bolt at him.
All right.
No, I know it's not what they're trying to do, but what I'm saying is don't call it AI if it's not artificially intelligent.
Holy shit, I rolled good.
If it isn't intelligent,
And he
don't
saved.
call it intelligent. You know?
It's half.
So, take half damage.
It's an information gathering machine. It's an information
gonna move.
gathering robot program. Whatever. You know,
And
don't
in my
call it
turn.
intelligent if it's not intelligent.
All right, it is
They're
his turn.
mislabeling something that should not be mislabeled.
Right.
And that's what bothers me.
Let's see here.
Your dad's a huge sci-fi nerd? Heck yeah.
He's gonna do
Best
2
sort of
attacks against you, Garrosh.
Sometimes.
So he's going to swing his blade, and you kind of see like these waves
But yeah,
emanate
it's
from it, going
it's
straight for you.
a blatant mislabeling of like a stupid
crit fail,
program
and
that's just meant to acquire
that one is going to go
information.
ahead
That's it.
and succeed on hitting me.
50 damage
49. But yeah.
per attack.
A very human definition
Yeah,
of
something like
intelligence.
that.
I don't.
You're gonna
I don't
see
see
him
it
kinda,
that
like,
way.
start floating off of the air.
Can I go ahead and use a runic shield for that?
You can try.
I just need a d20, just see if he hits.
Like I said, doing what you're
He does not
programmed to do
Yay!
is not intelligence. It's not.
Anyways,
Even if it's acquiring
Flies
all
up
of the
in the
knowledge
air.
in the world, it's still not intelligent.
and he's going to go this way.
The name is part of
Alright,
why
Josh, your
AI
turn.
Okay.
is named for
5.
tool in writing. I'm not sure I understand.
Hello there. Didn't expect it to be right there.
He is going to have some significant cover, though.
That's not the right thing. Did not want the advanced dice rolling. Yeah, he's gonna have a shelf in the way.
Like most of the quote-unquote AI stuff that I've
Oh,
seen
well, that's gonna not be
created
fun.
is garbage. It's absolute trash. It makes no sense at all. Like when you read through like the song lyrics or the poems and stuff like that, it makes no sense at all. Because it's based on them
Yeah, fuck
the
it. We'll just
program
run with it.
reading
Alright.
what 100,000, a billion freaking poems or
Well,
whatever, and then
those-
writing its own
Miss,
Praise.
hit.
based
hit.
on those. Like it
And then
It's
we're
not
gonna
actually
go ahead
writing.
and,
it's just
Farce.
formulating whatever it thinks is right based on the data that it's acquired, right?
and then I will go
And
ahead
it's
and
garbage.
move right
It's
here,
all trash. It
and
looks-
he will tell
it
Timon that
sounds
he is
stupid when you
around the
read it.
corner of the shelf.
It looks stupid when you look at it. It's not intelligent at all.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Grix, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
You are still hidden until you enter their line of sight.
30. I haven't seen it this entire time. I'll try to dash.
Okay.
We'll go 35, or sorry, that's 40, 45, 50, 55.
And he'll whisper to Grix, he's around that corner.
And I'll ready my pistol for if Horseface shows up.
Okay. I'm in.
All right. We go 5, 10,
Ask the DM a question. Oh my god.
15. We got 20.
In the stories, the
Outrageous.
ideas for the programs we're talking about
I
did
suppose
gain intellect.
I'm going
but
to
these
throw
ones-
down one of my hands here and try
They're
to
not a story
clobber
about
him.
robots gaining sentience.
Okay. I should mention
Because
these
AI
ones, yeah,
describes
yeah.
those ideas.
Okay.
That's that.
I'll put 20 on it.
I'm not sure I understand what
You whipped out the special music for this.
Yeah, this
Alright.
is because this is actually a big freaking boss fight.
This is. I can't believe they're not here for this.
Yeah, sucks, doesn't it?
Ooh,
Don't
that's,
miss-
like a program reading stories that
A
people created
21
from their
It's
own
just barely enough to hit.
consciousness, their own ideas, their own thoughts,
Congratulations.
and
That
ability.
was AC.
I'll
A computer
move right here,
program
and
going
my
back
turn.
and reading all of those stories, and then
Alright.
spitting out gibberish based on
need
those stories.
Your hand to.
I can't call
Make a
that
wisdom
intelligence. I can't.
Okay. It's not a creature.
I don't
for
call that
matter.
artificial intelligence. It's just
does
like I
fit,
said,
yeah,
it's
you
an
can do it.
information
No.
gathering machine that
Alright.
spits out ideas. Like, have you seen some of the AI art? Like, some of it is good, okay? Don't get me wrong. But some of it
5 right
Like, the eyeballs are all messed up.
I
Oh, God.
can't-
It's all wavy and stuff.
What's
It
the
looks
spell?
terrible.
Fuck it, time in, make a con save.
Can I identify the spell?
It doesn't
Right.
look like things that
Ugh.
people who exist
good enough.
actually look like. It's not.
Here's your con save.
Because it's based
Oh
on
my God.
pictures that they've seen
job.
Fail.
that the
You're gonna take
program
some
has,
chunky damage.
you know, pulled into itself.
I mean, the advanced
It's formulated on that.
Oh god, what is this?
But it doesn't come
You are
out
dead,
as
sir.
like
I'm about to get fucking
a full
obliterated.
concept.
That is necrotic damage.
Oh god.
A
Jesus
cohesive
Christ.
story or even a cohesive
Good.
like vision.
God.
Let me make my
None.
con save. Goodbye, hand.
It can't even do it right.
No.
It can't be intelligent.
Nope.
That's bad, right? Yeah.
You're off by 1.
Yeah, half of whatever half of 54.
The plot
Oh,
device
that's
is the
27.
unthinking robots who just do one thing eventually
Alright,
turn
well,
into the thing you're
I can't see the
talking
hand.
about.
Oh wait, I can still click on it though.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
And that would eventually be intelligence.
Oh,
But
that
that's not
hurts.
where we are. So don't call it intelligence. Don't call it artificial intelligence if it's not intelligent.
Alright, that was his action.
That's my whole
So he's
point.
gonna go.
It's just doing its job right now. Okay? Just like cops, it's just doing its job.
And
That's it.
That will be his turn. Garrosh, you're up.
Fanafig, welcome back. Trying to find the Kraken in the lair. Kraken Priest tried
man.
to lead you into a trap. Oh my god.
5,
Of doom.
10, 15. No, that's gonna be in the way.
We don't live in sci-fi land. I know. So it's not
Yeah,
intelligence.
We'll do that there. It's still gonna have 3/4 cover, isn't he?
They just need to stop calling it that. That's all.
It'll be half cover. It's a little better.
Snuck up on him and gave him a sneak attack, only to be frozen. Oh my god. Because combat is
them
underwater,
fly.
you're now floating on the surface until someone gets you.
Hit.
You did
I am
like an ice
critting
cube?
every goddamn turn.
As soon as you froze, it like shot you up above the water? That's crazy.
Well, when you get 3
That's
attacks, your
hilarious.
chances of critting are fairly high.
So all of that.
Alright.
And then he will move right here and be like, he's at the top.
Yeah,
at the
true.
top area.
They'll get more funding if they call it AI. Yeah,
North
that
area.
that
Yeah.
is true.
Yes, top north, 6 half a dozen.
You're a human
damn.
ice cube.
Top and north are two very different things.
That is hilarious.
Yes, this is true.
Anything else, Garrosh?
Nope, that will be everything.
Alright, Rick Snuff, your turn.
Okay. So let's move 10, 15. And then from there.
It's gonna have half cover.
Okay. Then I'll go back.
Okay.
I'll move. It's like 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I should be able to hit him from here, correct?
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure I had sneak attack clip.
None. But you do hit him with the pistol. However, you see that a regular bullet doesn't seem to do much to him. You do 6 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
We really need to get that thing enchanted for you.
Indeed.
If not, I'm gonna need a wisdom save, Grix.
Okay.
Alright, you are... Once again, he's gonna kind of do that freaky stare at you. And you're gonna take some force damage.
Okay.
There you go, 23 points.
God dang.
God, you really are kind of rolling like shit.
Alright, time man, your turn.
I
Who is?
just cast Blink on myself, and
Is he talking about me? Because I mean, he's not doing that good either.
Oof.
How dare he?
5, 15.
That's
Yeah, absolutely.
exactly
They
what
have to
I
start
says that
somewhere.
Spell will not
Absolutely,
help you.
100%.
I'm very
To
familiar with the
hypothetically
ethereal
create
plane.
intelligence, but it hasn't been done.
Well, done fucked up now.
I already did it, so that's gonna end my turn.
A human ice cube is how you described it. You were like, well, I'm okay with this situation.
Let me roll my d20.
Go for it.
I am still here, unfortunately.
Fine.
Have to work on the creating part for a long
I
time?
need
Yeah,
all of you
100%, yeah. The algorithm
to
works
make a death
like
save.
AI
love
some
those.
days. Stuff is getting good. See, I don't get that
Oh my
because it's
fucking
still an
God.
I have
algorithm.
a
Like it's
I have
been
Indomitable
it's been
for that.
programmed to do one
Wow.
thing, and it does that one thing. That's it.
That's significantly better. Probably not going to pass, but still.
It can't
better.
like suddenly decide,
That's
oh, I'm
still
gonna
not
go
good
do
enough.
this other
God
thing,
damn it, Nappa.
or I'm gonna, spin
Yeah,
up
death
and
save from Grix.
do something illegal.
He
It
and
can't
all of his stuff
it
still
can't-
sending to GM.
consider that.
Oh yeah, he does, but he still hasn't rolled it.
Sorry, roll what?
Dex
Dex
save.
save. Okay.
Yeah, duck save.
Duck save.
Also, your stuff is still marked as going to DM.
Yeah, I thought we were doing basically all rolls.
In
No.
combat, no. No.
Oh, okay.
Out of combat, it's only skill checks.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay. None of those succeed. So Grix is luckily just going to take half the damage. But everybody else is going to take full damage.
I'm definitely gonna
22
absorb.
doesn't succeed.
Hopefully.
A 22 doesn't succeed.
It does not.
That's insane.
If that's the case, then there's no chance for Timing to succeed on that. And even with
Yeah.
the
Oh yeah.
Let's do the
There's no
query
way.
whisper.
And if a 23 doesn't succeed, I can't either.
Alright, that is fire damage as he launches a fireball at you guys.
Oh,
I
I'm
absorb
a-
it for half at least.
Okay, I got
Right.
15.
I'll eat that.
Ow. I'm like, that burns. That's normally my trick.
As I've been studying you very closely.
Need to double check this. That is a fuck.
Alright, that is his turn as he flies off to the west.
Say good
Garrosh.
learns
I have
about
a
one
question.
thing though. Yeah, I know.
How large is this room?
Are you looking for height?
Yes.
Yeah, and
You
I
can
mean,
fit.
being
That's fine.
super good at one thing,
Ceiling's
Yeah.
pretty tall.
I mean,
but
sure,
You can tell
that's
by
great.
the giant book that's
even
here.
for people,
Fair
go into
enough.
it, do that. One
'Cause
thing.
I'm going to do.
I'll tell you, that ain't no 20-foot tall
If you're
book.
incapable of other things besides that,
I
you're
will
gonna
go
be
ahead
stuck
and do
there
not
for
my
the rest
normal.
of your life.
I
Like,
will not
that's
do my
not-
normal. I'm still gonna get
That's
large,
not
but I'm
nice.
gonna do it via the potion.
Okay.
That sounds
Yeah, the
So-
ceiling has to at least
Terrible.
be about 60 feet tall, because that book is about 50.
God damn. Where is it?
You weren't able to do anything for a minute, so
There
you
is
floated
potion of
away
growth.
from danger. There you go. Heck yeah. Kind of
So
a
I will
win-win.
need to make a
Yeah.
modifier for a D4 for my damage.
If you can't be damaged or die, you're safe.
Alright, really quick while you do that, I gotta piss real bad.
Mhm.
This is not going well.
It's going better than I expected.
Like it's so
Well,
good at
I'm in power
recommending you
word kill
stuff
range,
that
so
starts a no.
How about you don't?
That's a fear. What? Completely agreeing, but just trying to
he
explain.
keeps
I know,
spamming Finger
and
of
I'm
Death
I'm
on
not
me.
trying to.
And stop freaking getting hit by it.
I hope I'm not coming off as like angry or
it
upset
would
or
still
anything
do
like
damage
that.
even if I save.
I'm just saying what I think.
How about you just don't get hit by it?
It's not an attack.
It's hard in YouTube
And how about you
comments.
just
Yeah,
stop being a
true,
bitch?
true, absolutely.
I would
Here's
still make you go ouch.
So yeah, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not
Dude,
trying
I don't
to
care.
be upset
And
or
then
anything
on
like
my
that. I'm just
turn,
I'm just saying.
Because this is still my turn. I'm actually going to.
Like, I
think I'm
don't
gonna
consider
heal
it to
with
actually
my,
be
second
intelligence. And it
I
shouldn't be
think I'm gonna
called
use a full
AI.
action to drink a potion so I don't get power word killed.
Number
Good
one,
idea.
that makes people very scared in a lot of
I could
different
yeet the
places.
goblin at him.
Stupidly.
See what
They should not be scared
Rix
of
has to
something
get
called
melee range
AI.
because his pistol doesn't do any damage. He has to attack with the Sunblade. Or I think we're gonna die.
I think he's right.
He is undead. This is why it would have been a good idea if we did have Velios, but at the same time,
Vilius would just follow him, fly after him, and smite him every round, and he'd be dead. But we
I
don't
don't-
have him.
what I'm thinking probably happened is because of those two not showing up, he probably lowered the boss's overall health.
Yeah, and we're still barely denting him. You ate a lightning bolt in all of your spears, and it took like 8%.
The point
health.
you're trying to make is, what do they call it that makes the same interest? That's
Well,
the
he's-
problem, like, inherently,
Soon he's
Is
going to be eating
seeking
more
interest,
stuff too.
you know?
Oh wait, hang on. I do need to roll
Because
a D4.
I know what you're actually saying is financial
I do need to
interest.
roll a D4 as well.
They
Should
need to get
mention he did
funding.
summon
They
some
have to
friends
have the
too,
money
but Velios and
to
Velios and those.
develop this stuff.
Okay.
And that's an underlying problem.
You just
Like,
need to double
if you
check
had
it.
just independent programmers who were, you know, underground,
Yeah,
like doing
okay.
this for free,
Hang on one
like
second.
modders, they do this stuff all the time, you know? A
Okay,
bunch
so
of modders
I
getting
am with
together,
this for
like
1
building
hour.
this thing
Okay.
with no personal
and
financial
then I'm going
interest
to
or
use
something.
my
Boom. They would have it
second
done
wind.
in no time. They could make an AI that could,
so it's
an
a
algorithm
D10
that studies everything
plus
on the
my
internet.
level, which is 17. So healing for 20.
It would be crazy what they could accomplish. But because financial interest is a thing that everybody has to
Congratulations,
focus
his
on.
last attack basically did nothing.
Yeah, they have to call it
Right.
something catchy. Just like every other
Wait, so
company
didn't
in
that fireball ignite all the books?
in the world.
No, weirdly enough, the fire seemed to
You have
go
to call
around
it something cool if you want
Oh,
to get
he's
the
an invocation
financial
wizard
back.
No, I can't even do that.
It's so stupid. How about manufactured intelligence?
He
no,
is
no,
the
no.
ultimate evocation wizard.
Intelligence
He
is the
chooses
word
what
that
does
needs
not
to
get set on
go.
fire.
It needs to leave. Be out of here.
Oh no, he's that one cleric.
It's a
where You can
program.
change the damage type.
It's
of
not
something.
intelligence. It's a
Or it
program.
was fire, you said.
Fair enough. And
Or maybe
5,
there's something with the
10.
books.
This will be AI eventually. Has to
15,
start very
20,
basic.
25.
It isn't all right.
And then that'll be my turn.
Now,
as
but it
I
will
use
be?
my action
Maybe.
to drink the potion and my bonus action to heal.
The tools
Okay.
from this will be used
Your turn, Grix.
in the AMI, the actual AI. Okay. Then I'll pop out the okay. I have to drop my shield and pistol, and I'll bring out the flame blades.
All right.
Then we'll go 5, 15, 20, 30, and that's about the most I can do. I'll take the dodge action at that point.
Wait. Grix, come to me!
Okay, I'll action dash.
Come to me,
thing.
Grix.
So 35, 40, 50, 55.
All right. I'm in.
I cast Fly at 4th level, so it targets me and Grix. We are now both under the effects of the Fly spell.
Oh,
Nice.
So you drop concentration on Blink.
It's not a concentration spell.
Oh, Blink is another concentration spell. Oh,
Nope.
that's not a concentration spell. Oh no, that is.
Fly is a concentration. And now, I'm going to fly just 5 feet up. Let's go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
artificial pre-intelligence.
35,
There you
40,
go.
45.
Pre-AI.
And in my
Yeah.
turn.
AI beta.
Your
If it's
turn.
made to mimic intelligence that is manufactured, copycat intelligence, yeah.
Josh, I need you to make a con save.
I was
Hey,
talking
those
about
I'm
that too
actually good at.
because there were things that I said about how artificial intelligence does stuff that isn't intelligent.
Yay, 24.
And I
That's not
realized
good enough. I'm
that there are
gonna
real life people who do
use
stuff
Narc cannon.
like that.
24.
Just gathering knowledge and spitting out,
So he has
Gibberish.
multiple.
There's
plus
people who
3
do that,
magic items or something.
you know. And that's all they can
He's an
do.
enemy. It doesn't matter. He can make the DC whatever the fuck he wants.
So, you know,
Yeah, enemies
technically,
don't follow the same rules
it
as
must be
players.
intelligence of some
In
kind.
comparison, though,
But I just don't.
that's crazy.
I see it differently when it's a human being compared to a computer program.
I do have
Because the
two more
computer
Indomitables. I
program
can do
is
that.
programmed to only do that one thing. The human
Up to
being,
you.
I guess, technically is
You've seen it
programmed
cast
to
the
only
spell
do that
twice
one
now.
thing because that's all
Yeah,
they
why
can
not?
do. You know?
Alright.
But
Now,
I
of course.
still, I
God.
still see them as being like actually
Hit me
intelligent.
with it. Yep.
Necrotic.
God damn it.
But after he does that last one, you see that finger that he was casting the spell out of? It literally just falls off of his hand.
It's like cavemen to what
Shame.
AI will be. There you go. Can totally come off as
He's going
intelligent
to-
with never
Also,
create.
he can do that
Yeah.
without seeing me.
He was right there.
Yeah, and a lot of that is, like I said, with the
Right here.
just
he poked his
amassing
head out over
knowledge.
there.
Whether it's like, you know, maybe you're just an unskilled worker or
Right,
whatever,
yeah, sure,
quote
sure.
unquote unskilled.
Okay.
All
5,
work
10,
requires
15, 20, 25.
But if you're quote unquote
Am I gonna be able to
a
even fit here
basic
if I move up one more?
worker
You
who
can
people
squeeze,
consider to be unskilled,
which makes it a
and you just do the one thing all your life,
difficult terrain.
but you
Any
also
attacks
have like a
against you
wealth
have
of knowledge
advantage while you were squeezing.
as far as like intellectual pursuits and stuff.
And I will actually do
You're an intelligent
30
person,
to step back, and I will ready.
but you only do the one thing
I will
all
actually
the time.
dodge.
But that's completely different from a computer
Just so
program
you know, Grix, you have 60 feet of flight.
whose job is to do the one thing. Aha.
Speaking of, Grex, it's your turn.
Okay.
Smite him. Smite that bastard. With
Let's
holiness.
I don't even know where I need to go. How high are the bookcases?
They go all the way to the ceiling.
Okay. So let's go
But
5.
he went west.
Sorry, what was that?
You know he went west.
Okay. So we'll go 5, 10, 20, 25. Speed 30, 35, 40, 45. 50. And if I'm... No, if I'm flying, I have to go up into the air, right? Which would be 5 feet.
Yeah, you could do that if you want. He's 20 feet in the air right now.
Okay. So I'll be 5 feet in the air, that'll be 60, and I'll pull out the subway. That'll be
Okay.
my turn.
Can you dash with fly? I think you can, right?
Yep.
Okay. Then I will dash. We'll go up another 5 feet. So this is 70,
That's fine.
75, 80. I'll go up another 5 feet for 85, and then 90 right there.
Alright, make sure you mark yourself with how high up you are.
Okay.
And tear me up. You have sneak attack.
No, I used my bonus action to pull out the Sunblade and my action to dash, so this is
okay.
my full turn.
I got you. Time it.
I'm going to use my full action to drink my potion of superior healing, gaining 40, not 48, but 40 health back.
A robot will
Sure, it's
never
not
be a
48.
human. Yeah, true. Yeah,
It is
exactly.
48
exactly.
plus 8, but
A
it's not
computer
48.
program cannot be
Are
a
you sure?
human mind. It just can't be.
It's 48, but not 48.
Met super not creative, intelligent people. True, true, and incredibly creative, dumb people. Yeah.
And
absolutely. come off with an intelligence without
Since
ever
that's
creating.
my full
Yeah,
action,
yeah.
I'm gonna check this out. Actually,
No,
5, 10,
I agree with all
15.
these points. Absolutely. Make this argument to a monk.
Get in the room, buddy.
It does the same
That's fine
thing
by
every day.
me.
There
I'm
you go.
going to.
I
go
do the
back
same thing every day as well.
1. And
I play different
end my
video
turn.
games, but I play video games
Look,
pretty
guys,
much
the
every single
wizard's
day.
cowering in the corner.
I just drank a potion. Relax.
That's all I do.
I do disappear.
People call it content creation, but it's not really. Because I'm not creating the content, I'm just playing video games. That's all.
All right.
Robots
End
into
of-
siege. That's right.
Time Man's turn. Grix, I need a. What is your bonus to wisdom saves?
It's 6.
Okay, yeah, you can save it, so I need a wisdom save. Chances are really low though.
Wait, are there not crit saves in 5e? I don't think there are, but there are. You can crit save and crit fail in Pathfinder saves.
Yeah, the only things you can crit off. Oh my god.
That's
Alright,
impressive, sir.
so with that Grix, you just barely save. So you take no damage when he does that unstable gaze at you.
Holy heck. The
But
luck.
now it's his turn. And you're all up in his business. Let's see if I can get a recharge. Oof. Alright. Grix, I need a con save. Actually, what's your bonus to con save?
Bonus to con is only 3.
Okay. Unfortunately, you cannot save this. So you're going to take some damage.
I remember. Never mind.
Alright, this is necrotic damage. Wow, I rolled low.
God,
Alright.
that's a lot too.
However, you're also going to suffer some status effects as he touches you with this. You are now poisoned for 1 minute, and while you are poisoned, you are also blinded and deafened.
Oh my god.
If that's a spell, wouldn't he get an opportunity for Mage Slayer?
It's not a spell.
Damn.
That's an ability? Oh my god.
And of course, you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
But you can't save on it.
Yep.
Is it technically an attack or no?
It's an action, not an attack.
Okay. So I gotta eat it.
Yep, gotta eat it. But can't really do too much else. So he's going to fly this way.
Like, opportunity attack?
He's
I'm blind.
Nope, from me. No, wait, no, I'm dodging. I'm stupid.
Yeah,
I thought I was right. I'm dumb, don't worry.
Alright. Get on, Shira.
5, 10,
I know there's a blind thing here.
15. Okay.
Blind and deaf. There we go. It's the most
All
obvious
right.
ones.
Let's do this.
Shadow clone. There you go.
I don't think I can make it to him from here. I could. If I step on the table, which would be difficult terrain.
Mhm.
Oh, wait a minute. My
Punch
weapon
the same
size
punch
increases during this.
10,000 times a day. Eats tofu and only ever thinks about the meaning of life.
Would that not give it a 10-foot reach?
And ask him if he's
No.
intelligent.
It just.
Well, see, the thing is,
Look up the
Good-
question growth.
he has the
'Cause it goes off of
capacity
enlarge.
to do
Enlarge,
something
reduce.
else. He has the capacity. The computer program does not have the capacity. It cannot do anything else. It does exactly what it's asked, exactly what it's told, all the time. That's the difference.
Yeah, it's all that does is affect your damage. That's all.
Okay.
What if you fed an AI every piece of philosophy recorded,
that's
made
the
it
wrong thing.
create a new philosophical
That's
problem
Weird.
that
There are
humans
actually weapon size rules, but they really only apply.
then solve? and fit it back in.
two monsters, and in very rare
Is that creating?
cases,
No. Because
players,
all it is doing is recording
but in this
the
case,
previous
Pacific
philosophy
Beach General,
and spitting
so
out an
March is what it
amalgamation
says.
of that same philosophy.
When I get, when
It's
I
not
get to the next
actually
level,
creating
like,
anything
I,
new. It can't.
Increase.
It's impossible for it to
when I
create
can-
something
when
new.
I will become huge. And
It's just spitting out
5 foot
an
reach.
amalgamation of that
Great.
same philosophy.
So,
How
Or
about
group
you
of
attack the bad guy?
philosophies, whatever.
yeah, that's different.
Whatever you
Yeah,
fed
are you
into
gonna
it,
be alive for
it's
next
gonna
level?
spit the same thing out, just mixed
Are
up.
we gonna be alive?
a bit.
Oh my god!
That's the only
Your luck
difference.
is run out. You hit once.
4 hours, I feel it.
Congratulations, that's 11
Goddamn
damage.
tired.
And then 20, 25.
More like the tolls are
30.
basic, but you could still
Okay.
do complex things if you wanted to.
Rick, it's your
And-
turn. Oh, go ahead. Do you have something else?
I was just going to use my one of my runes
Okay.
as my eyes go white.
Works for me. It's your turn, Grix.
Did you say I was blind and deaf until the end of my turn, or what was the duration? What was the duration of my blind and deaf? Sorry.
1 minute.
Okay.
You're poisoned, blinded, and deafened.
Oh,
Jesus
poison
Christ.
too.
That's like every bad status effect you can have.
Could be worse. He could be stunned or paralyzed and just sit out his turn.
Then I'm just gonna try to fly this way.
Okay.
Is there any modifiers for flying blind?
No.
Okay.
You can still find your way around okay. It just imposes things like disadvantage and all that.
Okay. So
Actually, I'll do
20,
this one.
25, 30, 35, 40.
Funnily enough, for combat, when it comes to functionality, poison and blind almost is like
The same thing. Yeah.
with only one exception being if you're blind, they also have advantage against you.
Okay. Go 50, 60, and then I assume that I know that he's here.
Yeah,
Okay.
you'll just have advantage on your attack if you want to hit him,
Okay.
and no sneak attack either. Wait, no, actually, no, you still get it because that's an or, not an and. Unless, does it specify in sneak attack that you can't have disadvantage?
I think with the rakish audacity or something.
Let me see.
Yeah, you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. So,
Okay, yeah. So no sneak attack.
okay. Let me turn it off. Let me give you a second.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh.
Alright. Wow, that hits. You do 15 points of radiant damage to him.
A 28 on
it
it.
kind of like sizzle on his
disadvantage.
back and he goes, ugh. Alright. Anything else?
That's it.
Alright. Time in.
Okay. I reappear. Right here. And I'm just gonna say, will my spells have
Intelligence.
no effect on the
The
surroundings?
ability
like
to
yours?
acquire and apply knowledge and skills. Is that the
Well, there's
actual,
only
like,
one way to find out.
dictionary definition of
Suppose
it?
that's right.
But see, it's skills plural. It's skills plural.
I am going to meteor swarm him.
Finally.
He
Oh
died.
wow, since you whipped that one out.
Uh,
Alright, that's a deck save, right?
yeah, skills plural.
It's still half on a save.
Like
so
I said
still
before,
decent damage.
if you tell a computer
Yeah.
program to do one thing, it's gonna
He's
do
gonna
that
take a
one
quarter
thing.
of the fire damage,
If you tell
but
it to
the-
do four
half the
things,
blood
it's
damage.
gonna do four things. Like it can't
So-
branch out. It's impossible for it to branch out and do its own thing.
That is 20 fire damage.
Its own thing is the one thing that has been told to do. That's it.
34.
That's all.
Nice. He made the funny number.
Is it all
34.
philosophical
Aw.
thought, just an amalgamation of other things recorded? That's what I was saying earlier.
All right.
Yeah.
And then
Like, most all stories,
Um,
most all poems are based off of, like, feelings that people have that if
Now you have to
existed
figure out
for
how you're gonna
millennia.
Navigate through the rubble.
So.
No, I'm just kidding.
oh yeah,
there's
so how
pretty much
damage did it
nobody
do?
who can do anything
to the, like,
actually
surroundings?
original
It's obliterated?
anymore.
So
Because
you're
it's all
finding
been done
that,
already.
Nothing is being lit on fire.
It was
however,
all already
you're
done
doing serious
thousands of
damage
years
to the
ago.
floors, but
It was
the
already
books
done.
completely untouched.
We drew dick pictures on
Good.
stones.
Good.
We laughed about
And I'm going to fly
people's hair. Like,
back here.
it's all already been done.
And in my turn, I do not disappear.
All right. The end of your turn here.
So I guess there is
you
no
guys see
no
that
such
kinda like
thing as
electrical
intelligence.
energy or whatever. And right next to you, Time End, you feel a presence.
4 is multiple. I know, I know.
Nice.
But what I'm saying is it can't branch out beyond that.
T teleport as like an.
If a
as an
person
a-
goes
as a
in and they're
enemy
doing the
action.
same thing every single day,
Legendary action.
then one day they say, I don't want
he
to
says,
do this
uh,
anymore. And they get up and they go and they do something else.
he
An
says,
AI can't do that.
You know, I come
A
from
quote
Blizzard
unquote
too.
AI.
I know
An
your
actual
tricks."
AI could do that. But what
This
we
is
call
beyond
AI
magic. You're
today could
teleporting
not
at will.
do that.
He says, really?
You know, maybe it could
Remember
just
what I said
terminate
earlier?
its existence or
There's
whatever.
still much you do
Boom,
know.
it's done. It doesn't want to do this
I'm
anymore. Boom,
Very
terminate.
scared.
It's not going to go off
You
and
should
do
be.
something else.
Do
Though.
2 attacks against you.
Oh my god, he's about to obliterate me.
It's not
Actually,
supposed to be in its basic form. Then don't call it intelligence. That's what I'm saying. If it can't go off and do something else, then it's not intelligent.
Oh my god, it's over.
It's all
What's
over
that?
now.
If it can't engage
your
in
constitution
separate
save
skills beyond
And-
what it's programmed to do,
Okay.
then it's not intelligent.
You
That's all I'm saying.
have a chance, and you have advantage on this.
Okay.
So,
Oh my god.
That's why the tweet was dumb, is because it's the
But
nuts
you're
and bolts
gonna
of
take out
doing what it's supposed to do. It's not, though. It literally
dwarf
is just
has advantage.
statistics. That's all it
Poison.
is. It analyzes data, and then it spits out an amalgamation
half
of
that.
the data. That's all.
No.
however,
It's literally
you are
statistics.
poisoned, blinded,
It's
and
not
deafened.
actually
Okay.
intelligent.
When you make my con save for the spell, I'm good on that.
Now it's going to try to attack you.
Just download new commands
Just
and
once,
knowledge.
though. It will be with advantage.
They can't do that without being commanded to.
That hits me.
They can't just download a new command. The command has to exist in the first place, and someone has to input that. Like a human
Well,
person
I need to
or
make another
another
save.
computer program
I'm
has to input
probably
that
not gonna
command.
be able to save
It
that.
can't just
Oh, no.
suddenly command itself to go do something else.
Grix, unfortunately, you fall, as do I.
Yep. Grix, you fall to the ground and take 6 bludgeoning damage, and you are currently prone.
Oh,
But that was his turn. Garrosh, you're up.
Okay.
Your man let out a ah!
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Body by this dude.
alright.
I will dash 35, 40, 45, 50,
Yeah, I knew this was a
55.
bad idea.
Don't know if this is a smart idea or not.
A child needs someone to teach it in order for it to
No,
learn. That's
I
not
will.
true either.
Go ahead and
A
wait.
human being can learn things just from experience. It's a lot harder,
Yeah, that'll be my
and they're going to learn it the wrong way over and over again. But they can absolutely learn without people teaching it.
If that is indeed your turn, I need a wisdom save, Garrosh.
I love those. Don't you know?
Put a lot of extra things on intelligence. I don't think I
Better
do.
than nothing.
I think it's easy.
Yeah,
Intelligence is cold hard data.
Hmm?
I don't agree with
You are
that.
not good on
That's
it.
knowledge.
Yeah, figured out.
You can be dumb and creative and free, but you can't be dumb
Alright, that is force damage.
and spit out data.
Ow.
I disagree with that too. I feel like you can
your
absolutely
turn.
be dumb and spit out data.
Oh.
What are they talking about? I know, Alex. I know. You have to learn something. Just give you the definition of intelligence. I believe you. You can't just pull knowledge out of the air.
Greg.
Oh, sorry. We're having a heated discussion. Sorry.
Oh boy.
Let's see. I'll use half my movement to stand up then.
Okay.
And since I'm not flying anymore, I've only got 15. Let's look for this guy while I'm blind. We'll go 5, 15, try and dash for 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. That's pretty much all I can do. I'll take the dodge action.
Okay. Time in.
Ooh, we're kind of dead. Let me see. I don't think I have any aces up my sleeve.
If a baby was put in a room with books alone, it would not learn a thing. Well, that's true. Needs an adult to teach it? I don't believe that. It just needs to be able to
He sees you.
be grown enough to
kinda looking
understand
fearful, and he says,
what it can eat.
"Have you really come this far just to give up now?"
Then you can even just throw it out in the woods. And so long as it can eat and teach itself,
You really think you
Thanks.
can defeat me if you're convinced that
It can
you're
do it.
dead?
it's probably gonna die.
A real warrior does not stop fighting.
Like maybe
until
1% of kids
until they
in that
fall.
situation might live. But
Do I have any way of knowing if
It can
his
be
flight
done.
is a spell or
they might not ever learn English. They would never probably learn to read.
No.
But if they learn like what plants are edible, what herbs are
Oh.
good for them, that kind of thing, you know,
However,
maybe take
he's
a bath
currently at
now
your
and then in
level,
the
which
river,
I believe is
whatever.
0.
Drink the water, definitely.
Oh, we went down to
You know.
0? Okay.
They could survive. They don't have to be taught how to live. Can I remember raw data or statistics? Absolutely not.
Fucked.
That doesn't mean that I'm dumb.
Remember
I'm
when
going-
keep
I say I'm dumb
going
all
a
the
little
time
early
as
on
well.
stuff?
So
This
maybe
isn't
I am.
early. It didn't even.
Maybe I'm not.
That was
intelligent.
my most powerful spell, and
knows?
it barely scratched him.
Talking about previous sessions.
If you can show someone
I
dumb
will.
who remembers a wall of raw data, then you'd be impressed.
Summon a hand right here, and it's going to.
My
grab-
point is,
attempt to grapple
if they
him with
remember
advantage.
a wall of raw data, it's pointless. It doesn't make any sense, you know?
Oh my god, it rolls like.
Like, yeah,
absolute
information is great, but if you can't actually create out of your own mind,
shit. It's a check. at
then
least
how
on
is
a
that
save.
intelligence?
It crits on it.
Alright, well, it tries, but it can't quite do it.
That's all I've got.
How would a baby know how to do anything without an
me
adult?
off.
It's a raw
Besides,
instinct.
it says,
Raw instincts.
unfortunately, I've run out of tricks.
If they get hungry,
Here's
they're
I
gonna
blew
want
my
to
load
eat
too
stuff.
early.
And hopefully they eat the right stuff, or else they're gonna just die again.
I'm under strict orders to save you for last.
If they need to poop, they're just gonna poop. It doesn't matter.
He's gonna go right over here. And he's
Why
gonna-
do they need to know English?
As soon-
Why do they need
As
to
soon
know
as he
any
gets into my
language?
threat range,
Or how to read?
I'm gonna use my.
It's irrelevant to survival.
Reaction to attack him.
So they don't actually need an adult to teach them things.
Thank you, Sentinel.
They could just learn it.
Damn it.
He dodges right out of the way.
It's giving you a headache, Alex?
He seems to be incredibly fast.
Sorry about that.
Alright. 2 attacks to you, Garrosh.
Okay.
1, 2.
All right. And
Well, you can't
those
say-
are both going to hit. And
You can't even
that
talk about, like,
oh
is
my
there
God,
a
I think
dumb
I'm down.
person? Like, how do you measure
Actually,
that?
let's go ahead and make one of those with disadvantage. Actually, yeah. No, I can't. I already used my reaction.
They did tests back in the day, and the baby with,
Damn it.
let alone with no
This guy
interaction,
is
died.
Unbelievable.
I don't know about that, Phantom, because
Yeah, no,
I've
I'm down.
heard plenty of stories about kids,
Alright, Garrosh,
like,
down.
who grew up in the
No.
woods with no human interaction at all.
Switch to GM. Make it
The whole raised by wolves, raised
sir.
by monkeys, raised by panthers, all that kind of
You're
stuff.
up.
Okay, I would say that I heard them over there, but I assume I didn't.
You know where your enemies are, at the very least.
Also, I'm back to normal size.
Move 5, 10, 15. And I'm no longer 15 feet here. Let me get that taken off.
Is there supposed to be a save for the blind and deafened thing?
At the end of your turn, yes.
Oh, I should have gotten that earlier.
Yeah, I should have saved twice by now.
Will I get it with advantage again because it's poison?
Yes.
Grix, you don't get it because you can't succeed.
Okay.
A 24 is not good enough.
Okay.
Alright. I'm assuming you're going to attack him, Birch.
Yes.
Alright, you have a sneak attack.
Oh, okay.
Just go ahead and roll your dice. You hit. Alright, good damage too.
Very nice.
Alright, Griggs.
So 51.
You smack him really hard with the blade. You see him kind of recoil a bit. And,
He doesn't see shit.
Hood actually falls off of his head, revealing that his skull is like entirely a horse head. He says, "Oh,
You don't
very
get how
strong.
a baby who can't speak or understand any social
you're up.
cues is intelligent. What?
Alright.
If it survived
Cast,
in the wilderness by itself, it's super intelligent. It's intelligent in a different way from what people consider
I'm
intelligent.
gonna cast Lightning Bolt.
Which is
at
why you're
4th
saying
level
I'm describing
and
the opposite of
Overchannel for
intelligence is
max
because it
damage.
doesn't fit
That's gonna
into
be
like the box that other people think of when it comes to
59
intelligence.
points of lightning, DC 20.
alright."
Half of
Half that.
59.
Like natural intelligence, natural instincts, understanding your own body and what
29
you need,
And
what
then
you
my hand is
have
gonna
to
come
have
up
to
here
survive
and,
is intelligence.
Try to grab
And
him
being
again.
able to fulfill those
Okay.
needs on your own in the
Advantage.
wild is intelligence. Like
Doesn't
how
matter.
is that not an intelligent use of your energy and time?
Ooh,
like
yeah.
how is that not intelligence? Survival.
Also, you would have heard a large thud as I, a large thud after he attacked.
The baby did
yeah.
not learn how to survive like you're
And
saying.
I'm going
What
to
are you
make
talking
my-
about though, Phantom?
make another
What
save at the end of my
experiment are
turn,
you
right?
actually
Go
referencing?
for it.
Did they just stick a baby in an empty room somewhere and said survive?
I do disappear from sight. If that matters at all.
I'm not sure.
Alright, well, it's his turn.
This
This
baby
isn't
was
actually
left
the turn
alone
right
in a
now.
room.
It's grapple. It's
Of
the
course
condition
it's not gonna
grapple, so yeah.
freaking survive.
Okay. Then let us grapple.
Of course it's not gonna
Do you
survive
still get
alone
advantage when
in
he's-
an empty room.
When
Like how-
he's
that's not
when he's already
a-
grappled.
I don't know, but it doesn't
Scenario
matter 'cause it
where
doesn't beat-
anyone could survive.
Yep.
If I was put in an empty room for a full day, I would be starving to death.
Josh, once again.
I'd be peeing in the
sir.
corner like what the heck? I'd die of
Let me
dehydration
scroll up, stupid.
if I was stuck in a room by myself with no interaction.
Grix, it's your turn. He is currently grappled
That's
right
crazy.
now, so an attack would be normal.
Okay. Then I will attack.
Right.
Sneak attack active, correct?
Yep. Arm up.
That's
Oh.
what we needed, baby.
Big time.
Alright.
Okay, baby. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, Grix.
That's
You see that he's actually injured.
Resident Wild who killed herself in the 7Ps. Is that after they were discovered?
Damage.
And like people tried to bring them into civilization
So, yeah,
and violate them
Japan
with their
basically
stupid
collapsed
laws and
onto him,
garbage.
and Grix
society?
threw just like a space in between the
Then they
fingers.
killed themselves?
You just
That makes
stabbed
sense.
your Sunblade in, and you just rip it across his body. Anything else, Kurtz?
That's it for me.
Alright. Time you're up.
The hand is grappling him, and I don't think I've ever done this
Couldn't
before.
handle basic
Also,
human
I cast it at
interaction.
6th
I don't-
level, so
I
it
don't
gets an
think you
additional
understand.
2d6. He's
Alright.
going to take 46 plus 10.
People
as
like
he
me who
crushes him.
isolate themselves and like
Alright,
spend a
wait,
lot
wait.
of time alone, I understand
And
how
then
being
I
suddenly thrown into a society and
will...
like
Actually, no. Wait, the giant thing
having
is
people
incorrect,
impose
by the way.
themselves
I'm
onto
stupid,
me
don't
every
worry.
single freaking day. Yeah, absolutely. That would cause me
Damn,
to
I don't
go
have
crazy,
much-
and I would definitely want to die as well.
Firebolt would normal.
I know.
Being able to handle human
Oh.
interaction is not the same
There's that too.
as intelligence. Okay? It's not the same
Can I do that?
at all.
I think that's concentration. I don't want to do that. No. Yeah, my only option here is Firebolt, so that is what I shall do.
Alright, normal.
There's no example of a human not raised by humans in recorded history living past 50.
Hey,
Why
that's
does that
pretty
have
good.
anything to do with intelligence?
Half of 27.
Let me make
doesn't.
my save.
It's life expectancy. That's a completely different metric. And intelligence
you
has
go.
nothing to
You are
do
no
with
longer under
handling
those effects.
human interaction.
I'll take it.
Nothing to do with it.
Right.
AI
Now through all that, you
Comes
realize that
from
his DC is
human
26.
programming
fucking
it.
crazy.
Okay? So
Yeah,
of
Quirky
course they're
can't even
going to
pass
be
that.
able to survive
make my,
human
uh,
interaction.
Oops, that was not supposed to...
They're
Oh, well, that's
literally
V29.
programmed
I accidentally
to
typed 29,
survive
but it's
human
still below 11,
interaction
so
and
we
to
can just take that.
interact with humans.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the chatbots.
Alright, his
Okay?
turn. He can still
They've
just
been
try to break out.
programmed to literally take data
Ooh,
from
that's a good one.
human interaction and then spit it out in an amalgamation of human interaction.
Oh my god!
Okay?
Man,
Beautiful.
Stay in there, boy!
Alright,
Alright.
Garrosh, death save. Let's do it.
Like
See what we got.
it's still not intelligence. It's a
Wow.
chatbot.
Alright.
It's a bot. It's a robot. It's been programmed to do one thing, to interact with humans. Like that people are not like that. They're not just programmed to do one thing. Society tries to tell them that and tries to force them into those boxes. And that's why we have like a record high level of suicide and like a record high level of, you know, people having depression, despair, that kind of stuff. It's because we're not supposed to be forced into
Rick?
these positions. I'm sorry. All right. Yeah, he's still standing there. Fine. I'll attack him again. Is he still grappled?
Yeah,
He's
he's
still
still
grappled.
Oh, it's a low roll.
barely enough. But that is 42 points of damage to him.
Nice.
He's not looking good. You feel like another blow like that would be enough to do it. Anything else, Rix?
That's it for me.
Alright. I'm in.
I look
Can't
at
find
him
the
and I
test,
say,
but it
crumble
was-
into dust.
Nature versus nurture? Yeah.
Alright, 22 points.
I've heard words about that, but I haven't actually looked into it.
Come on.
They prove weed can kill monkeys.
That's a hit.
Well, if they can prove that, then they're stupid. They just are
For the love
bad
of God,
scientists.
just die.
7 points.
What would you do to divine
You can see that
intelligence
he's
has?
still
Exactly.
barely
Because
going.
I've even talked about before, too. Like, some of the
Mine is
things that AI
quivering.
can do,
No, that's
quote-unquote AI, are things that people
You just hear
actually
him
do
kind of weakly
all the
chuckle.
time. So,
He says you should have more faith in yourself.
it's not necessarily a lack of intelligence. It's
Alright,
just
you gotta
that
beat that.
I believe a computer program
I
that's
believe.
been designed to do one or two things, maybe 4 or 5 things, is still just a program.
Ooh.
It's not intelligent.
Here's the thing.
It can't
I'm
break
not
out of
certain
those
if
bounds
you
and
get
do something
advantage
else.
On,
Is my
because
point.
it gets advantage on attempting a grapple,
He
but I
posted-
don't know how it
Like
works.
Black
on a
Wall
continued
Street, right?
grapple.
Right, Vanaping.
Supposed to.
Absolutely.
Yeah, post it.
And cops dropping bombs on, what was it, Philly or something?
I mean,
or
it's
was
just
it
gonna be
Black
normal
Wall Street?
grapple
They dropped
rules.
bombs on. That was crazy. No idea what intelligence is anymore.
Grasp me hand. There it is.
made a list of things it isn't. What? Ability to acquire and apply knowledge
yeah,
and
you have
skills.
advantage on
Exactly.
it.
There you
Yep.
go.
Because it is a medium or smaller creature.
But again,
That
it's
didn't help.
multiple.
Okay, he breaks
Okay.
out, but that is his action.
Skills.
Alright, Grix, it's your turn. If you're gonna attack him, it's gonna be with disadvantage.
We'll
Sneak
try.
attack doesn't.
Ah, man.
Oh, he
Okay,
jukes
goose.
out of the way of it. Alright. Anything else, Grix?
That'll do it for me.
Alright, Pieman, you're up.
Magic missile.
Alright, I'm gonna need some more.
Both move
rolls
post
for
round
that.
I
Dang, that's only one. Alright, yeah. You pelt him with these. And he falls
No, I said-
down, to one
What
knee.
I said earlier was that
said-
it's multiple. It's skills.
he just
Being
kinda
able
lets
to
out
apply
the-
knowledge and acquire
good
knowledge and
job.
apply skills. Multiple.
This trial
Okay.
is over.
If you program a computer, an algorithm, to do art, okay?
And
It's not also going to write
he
poetry.
says, you can do
If
what
you
wish
program
with
one to
me.
do art and
However,
poetry, it's not going to also be
simply
like able to
ask,
do blacksmithing, okay?
after you've
Human
made your
beings can
decision.
do all of those things. Every single one of them.
Please go sit by those chairs.
They can gain the
Have a
knowledge
rest.
to do all of those things, and the skills and the ability to do all of those things. So human beings are ultimately
Hyman walks
intelligent
up
because
and
of their
just kind of looks down on him.
the variability
still,
of their abilities.
completely.
right?
He's just absolutely terrified.
Yeah,
just
after all
looks down
the
at-
books he's
The
taken,
computer program
he's
is
clearly in no
limited to the
condition
one
to do
thing that it
anything.
can do, that it's been programmed to do.
His skeletal body is barely
That's
holding
it.
itself together. He's literally like holding
It
himself up
cannot
by
expand its
his
horizons. It cannot, like, yes, it can acquire a wealth of knowledge, yes. But it can't expand beyond and do something else
I just
that
kind
it
of
hasn't already been
push him
programmed to do.
aside and take a look at Garrosh.
That's what I'm talking about.
Garrosh is alive.
People can. They can do that. They can break out. They can
Is he
do
stable?
something new. Do something
It
different.
looks like it, but he is unconscious.
So that being the
I look at the
definition
hooded one
of intelligence, that's
blankly
fine.
and say,
That's perfect. You know, it
"So,
works out. It still
if I were
proves
to spare
that
you,
artificial
what would come
intelligence
of that?"
isn't actually intelligent
He says,
because
Well,
it's limited to
I'm
the
not
one
sure.
thing it's programmed to do. One thing.
my master has not given me any direction beyond this point.
And yeah, it's subjective. If other people believe that's what it is, that's what it is.
Hmm.
It's fine. It's intelligent. In their minds. But not to me. It won't be.
You know, it's funny because this is out of character. I probably would want to actually spare him, but if Velios was here, he would be dead instantaneously. So it's like, I don't know.
Here, it's not his choice to make. Garrosh is unconscious, so it's between you and Grix.
And I'm still deaf and blind.
That is true. You're not hearing or seeing any of this. You just know that the fight's over.
Yep.
I gently I gently pat Grix.
After another few seconds or so pass, the effect wears off.
Yeah, you can you can make an AI do more than one thing, alright.
Grix,
I said that earlier too.
we're all still alive.
But once you program it to do those things, it's only gonna
Don't
do
swing
those
at the hooded
things.
one
That's what
just
I'm saying.
yet. Are you all right, Grix?
I'm still here.
How much offense would you hold to me sparing my master's creation?
mean, is he gonna try to kill us again?
No. He has no further direction beyond what he was given. We've already proven ourselves.
You trust him?
I trust my master. So, I do by proxy.
Says, I assure you, I'm merely the custodian of this place. I have no intention of attacking you further, even if I were in such a condition.
Well, are you gonna help us on top of that?
He says, well, it depends on what you ask of me, for I cannot directly oppose my master.
I guess.
If our goal is to free my master from his influence, this is one of his most powerful underlings, I presume. I think it may benefit us all should he live for now.
I'm willing to take any help we can get.
Says, I can escort you to the staging area where he allows his guests to wait.
I think we may want to wait for our ally to wake up, but yes.
Of course. As I said, if you would go rest by those chairs.
Why specifically the chairs? Is there some kind of scrying area?
There's an enchantment. I do not know what it does, but I was instructed to tell you to rest upon those. For it is the only way out of here.
I will ask Grix to help me move Garrosh's body.
Yeah, I'll give him a hand.
I'll move us over here. And I'm gonna take a seat.
Yep, that's what I was trying to do.
I prop Garrosh up in the seat.
And actually, he kind of like limps his way.
Not into
with the stick
society?
and such.
I know, right?
Then you see
The
him come
worst.
back, and he's got Grix's pistol and shield, and he offers it over to him.
Ah, thanks. Appreciate that.
He says, "My pleasure. Now sit but a moment." And as you all do, well, except for Garrosh, he's already out, you begin to feel very drowsy, and the feeling of sleep.
Input just like an
overwhelms
AI
you.
does. Gain intelligence
all
and
get a
death.
long rest.
Yeah.
Pog.
And you're going to get some XP.
AI is only as smart
And
as what you
someone
put
please
into it.
add this
Exactly
also
what I
to
was saying,
Velios
yeah.
and Miko.
But people aren't that way.
There you
People
go.
don't have to have other people
Jesus
inputting
Christ.
information into them. They can just...
And while you
learn.
guys level up, I'm going to go take a dump. And then we'll get to some
Computer
good,
programs
juicy
have to
stuff.
have
Alright.
data put into them. Like, people just
It is time.
learn data. You agree with what you're trying to say and get the point you're trying to make? I hope so. I feel like there's a very small difference. And I understand the confusion, but I still feel like it's different. Yeah, people input data into me all the time. And I learn new things from people, every day. I learn new things from looking on the internet and gleaning information. Like, it happens all the time. Whether I want it to or not.
Alright. Let me do my level up real quick.
Acquiring knowledge is only one step of intelligence, though.
Ooh,
Being
I know
able
exactly
to
how much I'm at.
exercise
Perfect.
skills is the second half of that
I'm
dictionary
almost at
definition.
300,000.
And that's something that AI doesn't necessarily do very well. Only if it's told. And humans are better at having the initiative to do it on their own. It feels like we agree,
I think
but it's
the
hard
average is
to
5, right?
fully get the point across. Yeah.
Nope, I rolled the average.
Yeah, because text is never as easy as
All right, I'm back.
talking to people.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he stopped using his legendary actions when he went down.
But even talking to people,
Oh, I have no doubt.
we could talk over each other
So
or
he does about
misunderstand
110
stuff like that,
damage
so.
per round just with his basic attacks.
It all just depends.
Yeah.
And I'm in the middle of
it is time.
a game, right?
It is
So
time. It is time.
I-
It is
I already-
time.
like almost missed my turn a second ago.
I now have my crowning feature.
They had to ask me
Oh yeah, what's that?
2 or 3 times to
Runic
do my
Juggernaut.
stuff. So
What does that do?
I was distracted.
I now, my damage from when I get
See.
big has upped from 1d8
4,
to
7.
1d10. Also, I now become huge.
Dude, I forgot. You just made me realize
Oh,
I get
1,000.
Spellmaster.
So
I can
that's
cast a first
90.
and second level spell at will.
Is that like once per day or
Am I at level
No, at will.
19 by now?
just
Forever.
in total?
I can cast them at will without expending.
Because it's
a
been a
spell
long
slot.
time since we had a long rest.
Pretty fucking good.
Ooh, okay, so my hit points are now actually not that number. It is this number.
Let's see.
My hit point maximum
290.
has changed.
Oh no,
Oh,
it's yeah.
I
So I should be level 18,
am
but I'm only
power.
like 10,000 away from.
Yeah, we really needed Velios for that fight. Like, he was just flying around. We really
5,
did not stand a chance.
15,000 away from level 19.
And then next
That's only
level,
one
I
more
will go
battle
ahead
if we have
and
another
get
one like this.
my-
It's crazy.
What's it called? I will get my con up to 20
Oh,
as well.
I gotta take a break though.
Nice.
If he's taking a leak, so do I. I'll be right back.
And I'm actually very close to 19, I think. Because I'm at 290k.
Dude, that is... We got so much... Like, is that calculated correctly?
Yes.
Are we sure that's calculated correctly? Because... Wouldn't that mean he's, like, above CR 20 or something?
Yes.
It'd be, like, CR 30?
Yes. Anyway, do you want to add the XP to Miko and
I'm
Velia?
doing that.
Okay.
272.
Yeah, putting my con at 20 is actually going to be extremely useful.
Maybe you would have stood a chance against this guy.
And, well, you know. I rolled my average health.
He had fucking DC 25 con save. Like,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. That's insane.
My death saves were hysterical. So I legitimately rolled all above 10. I actually almost rolled a 20. 18, 13, 16.
Nice. I could get hold person at will.
Nice. I will be back.
Alright.
Okay, I'm back. Oh no, I like the banter for sure. Knowledge versus applied knowledge. Yeah. Yes. You can have a treasure map, but if you don't dig up the treasure, it's just a bit of paper. Exactly. No, I enjoyed it. Thanks for the welcome back, Alex. Appreciate it. Yeah, the AI can look up all of the data and figure out where the treasure is and tell you about what it is. But it can't dig it up. It's impossible. It's a computer program. Can't do it. If you put it into a robot, it would then have to search up all of the information on like sailing a ship and learning how to dig and all that, acquiring tools and stuff like that to actually make it out there to do the thing. And I just don't see AI being capable of that at this point, you know. Like you say, it's a building block, right? This is the start of something great. But it's not actually intelligent. It's not. It's a start. It's a start. Yeah, one day. One day. And like you said, it's got to be something... It has to be called something catchy for them to get funding. So, they have to call it intelligence. Yeah. They have to call it that to get the funding to actually progress on it and do something more and learn from it. Because the people themselves have to glean the information. They have to learn from programming the program. And then learn what it is and isn't capable of. Build on that to make it more capable. And that kind of stuff. So... And they can't just do that for free, because they aren't, you know, internet video game modders who have real jobs. And then mod on the side. That is their job, is to build the program. Have to work the system you're in? Yeah, true. Capitalism has to push basic AI as doing more. Yeah. They have to get that cash. God, I hate it. It even makes me sick just saying it. It's so disgusting. Seeing early AI? Well, they've been talking about that since, like, the 90s. Back when they were programming NPCs for video games, they were talking about AI. That's part of why it's so silly to me, because I saw, like, the absolute first building blocks for it, and it's... In my entire life, it's barely progressed past a crawl. Like, it doesn't seem like something that's going to happen in my lifetime. Like, to actually be fully realized. Yeah. AI should free us from capitalism. That would be nice, but it's not going to happen. The empire has to fall before people will build anything in its ashes, and that's gonna cost a lot of blood. Sadly. It shouldn't do, but it probably will. The Venus Project and Zeitgeist Movement are both really good programs to look into for like sustainable future and stuff like that. I try to promote those as often as I can on all the platforms I'm a part of, but it would be great because, yeah, like you're saying, computer learning can absolutely throw us into like a Star Trek future where we don't worry about money at all. We just work for the progression of the human race and
Jesus.
preservation of the environment and stuff like that. So
Man, that's
That would
gotta
be great.
like one of the healthiest shits I've taken in a while.
Dude, that was lightning fast.
I know for me that was like a miracle.
That was a wish spell right there. I wish to have a good poop.
Yeah, yeah.
I wish I could
Program
wish for that.
computer learning is absolutely
Where did my candy go?
king when it comes to solving a bunch of the
All right,
world's
Brandon.
problems. But they're not
you
going to
want?
apply it to that
I'm
because
thinking-
the system relies
I don't
on
know if I want to replace Meteor Swarm,
What
but
we already
man,
have.
Mass Icy Prison is calling my name.
That's what you've been
So,
trying to get to.
one
I
thing
get
to
you.
consider with Meteor
get you.
Swarm is that
And yeah, I agree
there
agree.
is the collateral damage that
And
it
I hope
does, which means
that it happens, but
if you're inside somewhere,
I got no
your
faith.
ability to cast it is pretty low in general,
Mhm.
since you can only protect creatures. So that is one thing to consider.
Poor
Like,
Alex.
yeah,
I'm
it's
so
the
sorry, man.
highest damage spell in the game, but it comes with some
Thank you for
caveats that do
sticking
kinda
through
depend on your
through it
DM,
with us.
But I'm going to be realistic about it because you're dropping meteors from the sky.
True. I'm thinking, I don't know. What do you think? Should I get regular Icy Prison or Mass Icy Prison?
Right, that's the catch-22, right?
Because I'm taking greater
If
invisibility.
it becomes
for
more
one. I
profitable,
want greater
then
invis.
maybe we
That was a
can
good
cancel
spell.
out
That's
the
one of my
entire
favorites.
need for profitability.
One of the best like caster spells out there. for
Which
sure.
is so
I
so
want a
dumb.
greater Invis Grix or something.
No, dude, do it on yourself. Cast spells while
true.
you're invisible. Shit.
That's true.
They don't care at the end of the day if it would be
Like, hey,
perfect. If
Cast
we
a
were
spell
free
on
range
myself
cattle.
and just give
Yeah.
myself advantage and everyone else disadvantage.
True.
Tax cattle.
The thing is, Icy Prison competes with Bigby's Hand, so
Mo money, mo
I
money.
don't know if
Yeah.
I would want it as a 5th level.
It depends. Because Icy Prison's going to be better at isolating one person and, like, not taking them out of the fight, but, hampering their ability to fight.
I mean,
It's going to do a better job than Bigby's Hand every time. But Bigby's Hand does way more
Man, I wish I
damage
had your
if you just
optimism.
want to beat the shit
I
out
really
of
do.
something.
I used to. I remember,
True.
like,
let me see. Does regular Icy Prison
10 years
scale
ago?
on upcasting to multiple targets?
I had that same optimism.
I don't believe so.
And I hope that you can keep it. Hang on to it.
Well, I gotta pull up your spells.
Because it's good to have something to look forward to. Like,
It's a level 5, right?
it really is.
Yeah.
I miss that.
I put them all in, some of them in alphabetical order, so it does kind of help.
Yeah, they could.
Where is it?
It could produce such excess in theory.
It's functionally
Yeah.
the same as Hold Monster, but
But
it's a
that's the
dex save
problem,
instead,
too.
and it has bonus
because
damage,
capitalism
I guess
thrives
because
on
it's the dex
scarcity.
save, it has bonus damage.
So if excess is provided and people can afford anything that comes across their table, people aren't making money off of that.
It takes damage equal to your spell
And that's the problem.
ability score.
We have the ability
Wouldn't
already
that stack with
to
my
create
ability that
excess
increases
for the
damage
entire
based
world
on my spellcasting ability?
and to provide everyone with the necessities of
Do you
life.
post it? It depends.
Yeah. Oh shit!
But
I
it's
can't.
not going to
'cause,
happen because it's
I'm
not
selecting my
profitable.
spells.
I'll look for it then.
Because scarcity is profitable.
I know what you're talking about. I just don't remember the details.
I think I
Causing
gotta pick
famine.
a second spell and then just
Burning
delete
down
it, and I can
forests.
replace it.
That's profitable.
Time. We gotta clean up my shit.
We're 35? Oh, wow. We're actually closer
I
in
wish
age than I
Immolation
thought.
was a better spell. It's
I
just
thought you were much
terrible.
younger.
Oh right, shoot, I forgot. It's gonna just take me to that page too.
The end times
Okay,
of
I have to look at
capitalism, I
the
hope so.
Wizard.
It's fine. I
But
just
I
finished
also
it.
don't
I'm
hope so,
looking
because
for it.
like I say, I feel like it's going to cost a lot of blood. And I don't
Savant?
I don't
No.
want anybody to pay that price.
Empowered. Beginning at 10th level, you can add
I
your
don't mind
intelligence
paying it,
modifier
'cause
to
I'm done.
one damage roll of any wizard evocation spell you cast.
Okay, so no, you wouldn't add it to Icy Prison
I
because
don't
you
want
don't roll for
anybody
any
else to pay
damage.
that.
Dang.
You just do your spellcasting ability score, which is 20, I believe.
Expansion it can't maintain? Watch them.
So that's a
Watch 'em.
guaranteed 20
They will
damage per
literally
round,
starve the
though.
world
Wait.
to death
It's
if they
not.
can.
It's not the modifier. It's your score.
Yeah.
What?
They will
ability
absolutely
score.
starve the world to
Are
death.
you sure that's balanced?
if they can.
It's 5th level, so yeah.
If the people don't decide to take matters in their own hands, the establishment will kill
fucking
everyone.
Good.
So long as they can make a buck.
Because if you're not rolling for stats, then you're not going to be at 20 on average by the time you get access to 5th level spells. Because on average, rolling for stats gives you higher stats most of the time than
Right.
standard or higher point buy.
They're working on it because they
Remember,
know the
with
jig is up.
standard array,
I hope so.
your highest stat
Because
is
like I say,
15,
the Venus
and
Project
then,
has
of course, you
been
add bonuses.
in play since like the 70s.
Right.
Jacques Fresco came up with these ideas like way back.
Yeah, it's 15, 14, 13, 12,
Maybe
10,
even
and 8.
like the 50s. And they had the old cartoons like in the 40s and 50s about the House of the Future and stuff like that, where everything was automated and
Granted, we won't
everything
be using
was
that
done
for
for
my
you.
next campaign.
like it was all
Hmm.
it was all
Really curious
supposed to
see
be
how it's gonna
easy
turn out
mode
for
by
mine, 'cause what
by
I
the
want to do
2000s.
for my next one, starting
And
at
they've-
level 1,
Man, they just made it
you
absolutely
get your
worse.
race bonuses and such, but you start
Like Tesla
at
back in the
10 across the
1900s,
board.
like early turn of the century,
Damn,
No,
we're
I'm-
gonna
was trying to
suck.
get people free
I'm
electricity.
thinking of making where you have to have one stat at 8, possibly, to kind of match with
He
standard
got
array a
robbed.
little bit. But what happens
And all of
is
the ideas
every level,
buried.
you get to put 1 point into
People
a stat.
had ideas
And
for
then you can also do
hydrogen-powered
your
cars
ASIs as normal as well.
back in the early 1900s.
when
They got
come in.
murdered
And remove the cap.
by the state,
35 intelligence.
by big oil.
No, the
That
cap
kind
is
of
still
stuff.
there. But now with each
Disgusting.
level, you have a lot more choice in how your character develops.
I hate it.
I do think that's interesting.
That definitely does seem interesting, yes.
Cursed timeline.
Because the whole point is that you're starting as like normal people almost.
At its natural end. Yeah, I feel like it's
Same
going to
thing with
end ugly,
skills,
though.
too. You're only going
I
to
don't-
start
I'll say it
with-
100 times. I
like what your race gets.
I really feel like it's going to end ugly.
And then I'm still kind of working out the specific details, but I'm thinking on ASI increases, you also get to choose a skill to put proficiency into.
A mixed
Dang.
bag. No, Alex, we're not
But it's-
talking
it's a
about AI
totally
anymore.
new addition to how progression works.
We're not talking about AI.
In worst case, if everyone hates it,
Insane
we'll
as
never
well.
do it again.
He dated a
It's
bird?
just for that campaign.
What are you talking
Fair
about,
enough.
Tesla? Like the original Tesla?
But if everyone loves it, then I'll do it for every campaign because it sounds cool.
Now we're talking about the fall of civilization now. Not,
Um,
not AI.
I mean, were there any other spells that kind of caught your eye?
I guess I should be leveling.
Not really, because a lot of them compete with my concentration.
Hmm.
Icy Prison already competes with the concentration, but I just, I don't know. That makes it tough, but it's a lot of damage and potential paralysis, and it's a check to break out, so it's like
I'll take the
there's
average.
a lot of benefits to it.
Now, granted, keep in mind any of these spells that you pick are subject
So
to change
evasive that
depending
my
on
attackers rarely
things
gain the
go,
upper hand
'cause
against me.
If the check ends
No
up being
attack roll
too
has
ridiculous,
advantage
I might make it a
while
save.
you aren't incapacitated. Let me drop the...
Well, it's already a save.
Oh, the
to,
character sheet is
be
back up
affected
already.
initially.
Okay. You
Yeah,
guys can
I
see
mean to
that.
break out.
It's like entanglement,
there you go.
right? Similar.
Yeah,
I can't
it's
have
similar.
advantage against me.
Although
Unless I'm
Sirocco is
incapacitated.
also
Nice.
catching my
Sirocco?
eye, but I'm pretty sure you would nerf that if I started using it.
Possibly.
Because a point of exhaustion is kind of like, dang.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, elusive is one of the best rogue abilities
Feels good.
for obvious.
Mm,
You're up there with Velios now, because Velios can't be crit, now you can't have advantage on attacks against you.
Heck
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, dude, that's badass.
Right. Feels good.
You should look at where did it go?
You closed chat for a little bit because you were getting a headache. I'm so sorry, Alex. I'm so sorry, man.
You know,
I know,
I
it-
think
it-
a good replacement,
We get into
For
some
Cone
crazy
of
stuff in
Cold?
this chat sometimes.
Cold Ice
But-
Strike.
There we go.
It's basically like kind of like Lightning Bolt, but with cold damage,
Burla Tesla.
and their speed is halved.
There you go. A female pigeon. He wrote poetry and drew her a what? A lot.
Interesting.
OG furry. There you go.
There's also Hellfire Ray,
Hey man, I don't kink shame.
which will
The
help
man
with
was still a
those,
genius.
pesky idiots with fire resistance. But there's still one I think you really should.
So program
try.
an AI
That's
that
what?
will write
Elemental
poems and draw
assessor.
art for a penguin and also give
Oh, yeah,
all
let
of
me see
us
what that
free
is.
electricity.
Find out what a creature's
Write an AI that does
Um,
that.
resistances and vulnerabilities are. That's how you do it.
Because
right
the
there.
AI won't write itself. It's not intelligent.
This made me realize that there actually is a use for True Strike in the game,
Oh my
and it's
God.
when you're blowing 6th level target spells.
It's not useless. Just most of the time, there's better options. But with,
If I
but
did take it, I would have to get True Strike, though. I
Half
just,
his stuff didn't work at all.
it's too big of a risk.
A lot of people are generous in saying that he invented some stuff.
well, you could also work on getting better.
He did
spell
definitely
attacks.
get messed
your
over,
spell
yeah.
attack bonus is already
Yeah.
really good.
But that's because he didn't
Yeah, it's a
believe
12,
in the
but I mean,
profitability of
that's still
capitalism.
a very
He
reasonable
didn't
chance to miss against
Invest
our
himself into that
opponents.
kind of a thing. If he had patented more of his
So just get
ideas
6th level slot
and-
gone in a second.
Well, here's
and,
another thing too.
like,
Why are you
sold
relying
them,
on yourself so much?
then yeah, he would have been a rich
you
man.
have four
But
other
he died
people in your party who could
penniless and alone.
impose advantage in various different ways.
Because he didn't want to be like that. He wanted his ideas
That's
to
only
be
for
freely
grappling,
available
right?
to everybody.
I don't
He was
think there's
also like the
anything else.
grandfather of
Miko has
open
spells.
source
Garrus
process.
has some abilities that will help.
Yep.
Elios has spells.
Yeah.
Like,
Open
dude,
source
party members
programs
can
and
do
stuff
things
like that
too,
are
don't forget.
a godsend. Like I use
with
OBS all
them.
the time to stream. I'm
That's
using it
like
right
one
now.
of the keys to
It's
being a
open
good
source, it's
caster is
free
working with
for
your
everybody.
party
And that's the way that
to
all
be able to
programs
better
should be.
facilitate your spells.
That's why I
Especially when
cast
you're
Fly on
playing-
Grix.
and
1 hour one
especially
life
when
was
you're
free
not
for the
playing
longest
on
time,
easy
and it's
mode,
still I think
playing an
open source.
Evocation
That's why I
Wizard.
think 2 hour one life exists.
Easy mode.
Is because they stole a
It
bunch
is.
of
The
his stuff.
Evocation Wizard is probably one of the easiest casters to play in the entire game.
No, that's true, because all of the other caster like schools, a lot of their spells.
Yeah,
are just-
yeah. Crazy,
are just
crazy
immune.
people, quote unquote,
Well, not
crazy
even
people
that.
are usually
Worrying
the most
about
intelligent.
hurting your
They have the
allies.
wildest ideas, and they go
I
and
know,
are
that's
the
what I
most
mean.
creative
I can just, I just
out
have
of everybody
reliable
else in the world.
damage.
Mhm.
Crazy people, as they're labeled,
However,
are the most creative and
do you
like
know how
some of
many
the best
spell
people
slots I
out
have
there.
left after that encounter?
Probably like
Yeah,
one.
they get latch on to
0.
weird,
Well, now you
wild
have full
ideas
'cause you
that
did the
other
long
people
rest.
don't understand. They're called labeled eccentric and all that kind of stuff. But
After one
I mean,
more
sometimes
level up,
they get
when we get to our next
they get
level,
results.
I will have over 250 HP.
You got messed over by that one
Next
company you
level
can't
also be
remember. It's
ASI
probably
increases,
Edison.
So keep in mind there's
Thomas
streaks and
Edison.
stuff in there too.
Oh no, I
what did
already
he
know
have?
I'm getting my con
General-
20.
General Electric
Well, yeah,
or
I'm
something.
just saying, like
GE?
for instance, Time End. If you want to get better with
I
your
think
spell
that was his
attacks, you
company.
could pick up something like I think it's
Because he had
Spellslinger, I
investments
think.
in copper, so he wanted
That
That would
only
just
wired
give me,
electricity
I
instead of
wouldn't-
wireless.
I would ignore cover and I could increase the range.
because he had investments in copper.
but that only works
That's
for
the only
spell
reason.
attacks.
So that he could run power lines lined with copper.
I mean that helps a lot because I mean most of the time when
To
you're
fund
dealing
his
with
own
attack rolls,
investments.
you have an ally in the way or
Edison.
some kind of creature.
But he
Slag.
also, but that only works for spell attacks.
You don't want to know about the Earth ending,
like
Alex.
I know
firebolt.
That's good.
that's what I'm talking about.
No,
that's
right
kind
now
of a
we're talking
warlock.
about
There's
Electricity.
no real way at this point for him to
Tesla.
really make his spell casting any better with feats.
Oh yeah, there is no way to do it.
Other than
he went
things
off
like
the
spell
rails after he
timers
was
to make
messed
those
over.
little
I
things
can
better.
relate to that for sure. I didn't start
But
streaming
I
until
already,
I thought
I mean,
everything was
I'll
over.
firebolt all day with when they have cover because it doesn't really matter. But I would literally, I mean, almost never use any kind of.
You love
high-level
Teslas? Why you
targeting
know so
spell
much? Heck yeah.
Unless I have advantage and they have no.
Oh,
cover.
Westinghouse. That's right. That's right.
Like I said, work
And
with your party.
GE. Yeah.
Elemental
I think-
Assessor, I don't think you
Weren't they
realize
the
how
same
useful
company?
that can
Like
be.
later on, Westinghouse became GE or something.
Oh, it's
like
very
that?
useful.
Or they
It's
bought
just a
each other out
gamble.
somehow, or
Been
or something.
encountering, you haven't discovered.
I remember
all of
watching
them,
a
but
documentary
a lot
about
of
it,
these
but I
big
can't.
fights you've been
I can't
in,
remember
enemies have
exactly
had
how
3
it
or
went.
more resistances.
Westinghouse,
Oh
yeah.
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 They've
And
been
at least-
resisting all the time.
They inflate the Edison thing. Well, it's because they were competing on the different
And
types
plus,
of electricity
things
to
like big bosses, like what you
to
fought,
bring
have
into the
legendary
world.
resistance. You can't legendary resist an attack roll.
Because, like, Edison's people literally killed that elephant or
Uncanny
whatever,
dodge on a
electrocuted it
boss.
in public.
That does exist, but it still does damage. They just take half of it.
And I'm pretty sure the electric chair execution
They
was
suffer any
Edison's
effects
idea as
still,
well.
too.
I'm struggling to pick Elemental Assessor
Or
Icy
Westinghouse.
Prison. I don't know.
Either one. I might be conflating them.
Is it
don't
really supposed to be only 30 feet on the Assessor?
Yeah.
Dang.
Spell Sniper would help with that.
What did Garrosh get? Runic Juggernaut. Extra damage you deal with the Giant Smite feature increases to 1d10. Ooh. Your size can increase to
And
huge.
also, it does a lot
my
of
God.
damage when it hits, too.
Yeah, it does do an absolute fuck ton of damage.
And while you are that size, your
Jesus.
reach increases by 5 feet.
4d6
So
for 1d4 plus 1 rounds?
he's literally
On
going to be
the one that
3
on the
by
type of
3.
energy that does the most damage to the target. So that means if they're vulnerable to that type of damage, you're now doing double that damage to the creature.
Are you
He'll
sure
be this
that's
big.
balanced?
Wait,
It's a 6th level spell, and you were just going on
1,
and
2,
on
3.
about, oh, it's an attack roll.
it'll be this big
I know,
instead
but
of this big.
Disintegrate, which
Or
is
this
save or
big.
suck, like, does less damage than this.
I know, but Disintegrate also has much
crazy.
bigger effects. If you kill the creature with Disintegrate, you're not casting Revivify on them.
That's crazy.
I guess with greater invisibility, I could use Elemental Assessor pretty effectively.
Absolutely, you would have advantage on it for sure.
Edison did actually invent a safer light bulb pattern.
That probably fits
With the,
me very well as well.
the
I mean,
filament
either
inside
one
or
fits
whatever?
me, but I am a evocation wizard, so...
I would do Elemental Assessor only.
But see, my
because
question
your
then
biggest
is,
hand already
did
has
Edison
partially
actually
filled
invent
role
that?
Of what Icy Prison
Or
does.
did someone working for Edison invent that, and then he
True.
just stole the
I think I'm gonna
patent
take
from
it.
them because they were working for
Because
him,
Elemental
so he
Assessor
claimed
provides
intellectual
utility in
property.
the sense of that you can find out
Because
what
that's
their
another thing he
resistances
was
and
infamous
immunities and
for.
vulnerabilities are. At least when it comes to elemental damages.
He basically never invented anything.
Here's the question.
He just stole
With
the
my
inventions from
+5
people who worked
damage
for him
on Assessor,
and claimed
which,
them
which
as
one does it
intellectual
add it
property
to?
because they were his employees.
Just any of them, it would just be just the +5.
So I can choose which one, or...
No, it's it's just an additional 5 damage on top of whatever you do.
Make it worse than it is. They still
So you're
stole
going to
his
consider
ideas.
it untyped, like force.
He didn't 1-for-1 just invented
It's
the
tough
light
to say.
glove, then he stole it. Actually, super complex. An Italian
Can you
guy
post it?
invented a precursor of
Yes.
Tesla's designs. Huh. Edison did.
He
Okay.
might do what he did with me.
Yeah, I know
where
he
he just
invented
made my
a
giant
couple of
damage
things.
equal the same damage as the weapon that I'm using.
You can choose. It's 1 damage roll.
But he also
of any
stole
wizard
a heck
evocation
ton of
spell you
stuff.
cast.
You
So yeah,
can
you
add
can
your- Okay, cool.
And claimed it for himself. Like, just because his name is on the patent doesn't mean that he invented it.
I like how they specified 1 in there, though. That's nice.
So it
So it's not...
It absolutely
many
depends
people
on what sources
misinterpreting
you're
that
trying to
and being
cite,
like, "Oh, you do
or
it to
like
all
what
of them, right?"
documentaries you're watching. Because
Yeah, that means I get 40 extra plus 40 on my fireball.
from
Yeah,
what I've
it's
seen,
nuts.
he stole a lot more stuff than he invented himself,
I've seen some people try to argue that and then just claim that they forgot.
and not in an illegal way.
Bro,
It was
trust
completely
me, I
legal
forgot.
for him to steal these things
Anyway,
and to put
does
his
everyone
name
have
on
their
it
stuff? We
because,
ready to go?
according to him, they were his
I am almost
employees,
finished. Give
so
me
it
one
was his
second.
intellectual
Let me see
property
if this...
and actually belonged to him. So legally, he was correct in everything that he did.
Hold on.
But morally,
So I
it
have to
was
make a thing for it.
just objectively
Oh,
garbage
this is gonna be weird.
the way he treated people.
That is going to be
And
weird.
what they got paid
I think what you should do
for what they invented,
is
a pittance, like at most.
just make one one
Poverty
attack for it.
wages.
But what you do is then for the damages, you just make a bunch of the 2d6 damage types. And you toggle
Oh,
those
yeah.
for elemental.
Yeah,
Assessor
there's
whenever
always
you're
going to be
cast
like
Oh,
an
okay.
anti this guy thing.
What,
There's
so we'll have it
anti
deal no damage by
Elon
itself,
Musk people
and
too,
I'll just have to toggle
who
stuff?
always
it. Have it do
go
one of
really
them,
hard on him too.
or no damage. Either
I
way.
don't like Elon
It
Musk,
just
but...
needs to make the attack. That's what we really care
and
about.
I don't think he's worth all that for the people who praise him. But I don't think he's worth all that for
I'll just
the
go in order.
people who hate on him. I
Actually,
guess.
what I would do is I would actually include the.
I just want the
4d6
truth. That's
for
all
the
I care
damage
about.
on elemental assessor.
He didn't steal as much as Westinghouse. That's true. That is true.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I believe that. That's
And then
or
make
I say that's
4d6
true. That's
wounds.
what I've heard also.
But you don't have to do it right now because you're probably not going to be casting it tonight. Who knows?
Okay. Oh yeah, just so you know, I got a spell mastery, so I can cast.
Not a fan of him either. I like
Detect
Tesla.
Magic
Heck yeah.
and Misty Step at will. Without
I feel like
expending a
Tesla
spell slot.
had the heart right.
Nice. I don't know if I would.
Like I say,
Detect
open
magic,
source
but
stuff
alright.
should be more prevalent.
I can change
should be
it if I need to.
like the standard. Open source. So intellectual property, I think,
You sure about
is
that?
a
I thought
scam.
you had to pick
I feel
one.
like it's a really bad idea,
Yeah, and you
but
can change
it's
it
profitable. So that's why it exists, is because people can make a lot of money off of it. But I feel like
Oh, sort of. You have to
copyrights,
spend 8
trademarks,
hours in study.
intellectual property, all that kind of stuff is just garbage. It should
That
be
is
tossed out.
true.
You can't do it on a long.
If
rest.
somebody
You
does
have to
one
spend
thing,
basically
somebody
a
else
full
should be
day.
able to copy it without any penalties.
Hmm.
No problem. You know? Researching is amazing? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. It's like, what if somebody woke up one day and
Misty
they were
Step
like,
is a good
okay,
choice, but
scrambled
there's a
eggs
certain
is
first
my
level
idea.
wizard spell that I think
Nobody
I
else
would
can ever
pick.
do that
I
again without
know,
paying me
Shield,
royalties.
But
you know?
I really. It sucks being the wizard.
How stupid is
and I
that?
have to take 10
Every
minutes
time
to
you get up
cast
in the
Detect
morning and you
Magic
make
to
some
even
scrambled
know if
eggs, there's a
magic
little
in the
robot that
area.
comes by and says, give me $5.
Yeah, that is pretty annoying.
Because
So,
you owe this guy
it's
for
up to
making
you.
scrambled eggs, you know? It's stupid.
I
Ridiculous.
personally fucking hate Shield and wish it didn't exist. So
10 more
I'm
hours.
fine if you don't choose it.
That's right. You're right, Alex. 10 more hours.
Hmm.
I don't
I'm
even
gonna
know what
keep
we're
my
doing right
choices
now.
for
I think
now. Well, they may
we
not
leveled
be
up and then
great.
I think this is actually the end of the stream, but,
Works for me.
or the session, I mean, but we'll see.
The reason why I hate Shield is because at higher levels, it's basically.
I feel
I
like
have
ownership is a
I have
trap.
5 casts of Shield a day, so
Honestly.
for five rounds, I'm basically.
I
a
invented
tank.
breathing in air. Exactly. Exactly.
No, that
So
just
every
brings me
time
to
you take a
20
breath,
AC. I'm still lower than like
you owe
everyone
Adam
else.
$1.
It's way higher than what a wizard
$1.
should have. It doesn't make you a glass cannon anymore.
But no, I feel
So,
I
20
definitely
AC is
feel like
nothing at this
ownership
tier.
is a trap.
Any AC is nothing at this tier, but I'm talking more
But
like
people
tier
are
2.
just absolutely consumed
okay.
with it. Like
Because you know
I-
tier 2.
they
Tier 2
have
is
to
high
have
level
this
play for
next
most
thing,
people.
you know?
True.
Even the most random, like absolute garbage
Like
that shouldn't
most
exist,
campaigns end in tier 2.
they have to
maybe
have it,
slightly
and it's
dipping into
theirs.
Tier 3.
If anybody else touches it, it's like, rah.
Anyways, we all good?
Yeah. I'll finish the thing later.
Okay.
Elemental Assessor.
So you guys find yourself. Oh, let me get the. Is everybody else here?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys find yourselves waking up. Oh, you might have to fix your tokens. I don't know why they're like that.
Oh my
You find
god,
yourself
Adam,
just,
what
like,
are you,
laying
a
on the
filthy
ground
Marxist? What are you?
in what looks
A
to be
filthy commie?
really
Oh my
really
God.
nice looking room. A
We're
long
still
right
in-
leading towards the north, and you can see the hooded one standing there.
We're still in the same room.
Oh right, I didn't move you guys. Oops.
It's like, what? Oh, you
I
talking
believe
about?
in like communal living, that kind of stuff. So yeah. We've already
There
gotten
we
into
go.
that. I know. I believe in that kind of
I don't
stuff.
know if I don't know if Garrosh knows that I chose to spare the hooded one.
Anarcho stuff. That's
So
He would not. He was unconscious.
I'm just gonna walk over to him and say, "Stay your spear."
You kind of like shake his head as he wakes up, and he gets up off the ground. Damn it!
Stay your spear. We defeated him. He capitulated.
That's a big word.
Says, yeah, you all passed.
I don't remember.
There we go.
He hit the fuck out of me.
He barely survived, but we managed to bring him down just very shortly after he brought you down.
Yeah, we had to save your life.
Well, at least it's the other way around this time. Ugh.
He says, regardless, I'm going to be escorting you to my master's staging area.
Staging area. What is he prepping us for?
Nothing. It is simply a waiting room for his guests.
Great.
Wanted to drag it further left and
You have
think
passed
I
the
was already there.
trials. You are honored guests here.
I see.
Man,
Are there any
I'm one of those
crests
people too
or
who like
flags
to
or
argue a
banners or
point
anything looking around?
to see what a
Not
person
in here,
believes
where
about
you're
it, you know?
currently at.
I'm one of those jerks.
I look up
I'll
and down at the hooded one
absolutely
and say, well,
argue
how are
a
you
point that I
faring
don't
after
believe
the
in.
bout?
In order to see
Because
how
I'm
much
fully
you believe
restored.
in the point that you're trying to make, you know? Because I just enjoy, I enjoy debate. Like I
So we
really
shall
do.
Follow you.
I don't like to argue. I don't
Very
like,
well.
like
Please
people
try to stay
hating on
close.
each other.
Do not wander
If
off.
somebody gets
Turns
really
around, but
mad
then
or
kinda
like
stops
really
for a moment and
argumentative,
says,
then I'll
"No."
just, I'll try and
Yeah,
back
but
off
against
or just end the
See.
argument right there.
Listen.
But if they're open to discussion
What do you mean?
and like actually explaining
What do you mean,
themselves
another
and
guess?
talking about their points,
Do not worry.
I love
I
that.
believe it is one that
It's
you will
great.
be very eager to speak with.
You don't want the stream to end?
Yeah,
It's
don't
not
worry
over
about
yet,
it.
Alex. It's not over yet.
Though I must admit, I find unexpected visits to be rather rude.
We're following
He
this guy.
does come here enough times.
Who?
Someone we know?
We will see. He opens the double doors, and as you walk in, you can almost feel your mouth salivating, Time-Man, as this is by far the biggest library you've ever seen. If you
Elon.
look up, it literally goes up for, well, farther
Oh
than your
my.
mind can take.
About a nut. Simon is flabbergasted.
How much information do you have stored here?
He says, a lot. My master has many collections at his disposal.
Is this all within the salt pillar?
He says, yes.
I don't even need to know what that gift is.
I'm gonna go. True. About a.
Lord help me, I'm on a bus.
This is the most grand library I've ever bore witness to.
He says, yes. As you can imagine, it keeps me very busy keeping this place clean and well taken care of.
Huh. I would have figured you'd have undead servants to take care of that.
He is one himself.
He says, I am one. Anyways, through this door, simply wait here. My master will come see you when he sees fit.
Debating beyond agreeing
Very
And
well.
peak
I must say, as
our
well,
politics. That's right.
If any
That's right.
creatures are to come by, please do not engage them.
99% sure we
try
agree
to
on
keep a
most
no
things.
combat policy here.
Just both do the same stuff
What about in
because we assume
conversation?
Well, in
no one
conversation,
thinks like
throw as many jabs
or
as
has
you
read.
Very well.
Mm,
What kind of visitors might we expect?
manufactured consent. Ah, I gotcha.
Well, ones that you might find quite unsavory.
Demons, undead, worse.
My master is a horseman, after all.
I think you might be right.
I doubt you'll be able to answer this question, but I am curious nonetheless. With all of this knowledge that you have stored here, would you happen to have any on demons?
On what?
On demons?
On humans?
Demons.
Demons. Yes, there's much knowledge here.
How about Rakshasa?
He says, well, maybe no books, but you will find plenty of information here.
Oh man, that's my wand.
I see.
He says, please, go wait inside.
Very well.
And as you approach the door, and I guess open it, a massive waft of smoke just kind of escapes from there, and it's got kind of like this earthy smell to it. So it's not like fire smoke; it's more like, I guess we could call it recreation smoke.
Oh god, it's fucking drugs.
Simon kind of waits a second for the smoke to escape the room before walking in and checking out the guests.
Like full of it, like completely hazy. And inside, you see several creatures kind of about this place, just kind of writing things down in books. But the one that really sticks out to you the most is a rather cat-like looking humanoid who's just kind of sitting there and smoking from what looks to be a hookah.
On the left here.
Give me just a second here.
Smoking a hookah.
There you go.
There he is. All his
And
princely
one thing
glory.
that you also notice
What
is
a
that
king.
his hands appear to be backwards on his arms.
Well, I definitely immediately recognize, or I think I recognize it.
And he kind of takes like a big puff on the hookah and he says, "Ah, I was wondering when you guys would show up."
My
And
mouth is completely agape.
And you are?
He says, "Wouldn't you like to know, Garrosh?"
Indeed, I would like to know. That's why I asked.
And why do you think I would answer?
His hands are backwards. It weirds me out.
He kind of rolls his eyes as he goes to take his. He goes to sit near the fire and begins to meditate.
He says, "Huh, thought you would have been a little more excited to see me."
It's creepy.
Oh,
I think
well.
from the stream the other day,
I guess I did say I was going to take a break.
you
from
woke up
so
at
it
the-
makes sense to take a break from me.
let's see. First, for seriously disabled people, AI art is the first time they ever done art.
You.
I don't. Okay.
Simon is trying to put words together but cannot, as he just continues staring.
But the question
Oh,
about
young dwarf, lift your jaw. I'm
having
sure you
done
have
art,
questions.
didn't they just put in information and then the AI just painted it for them? Like, yes, they input the ideas.
How did you manage to make that mask immune to divination?
So I guess that's not much different from having the idea and then inputting it
Well, there are
through
many things
a
that I possess that are
paintbrush or
immune to
something
such
like
spells.
that. Sure.
I
I
simply
could-
took
I can see
inspiration
that.
from them.
Give
What
someone the
business
chance
do
to
you
try
have
to
with
express
Corio?
themselves. Yeah.
Is he
Sure.
not one of my subordinates?
And
Anything that makes
hearing
you
that,
feel-
he immediately perks up and stands.
One of your subordinates.
He says, "Ah, has it finally clicked?"
But
And
yeah, I
he
can see that.
and if Time End is looking any vague direction towards Garrosh,
I would
He would
definitely be
see
looking
him.
back and forth.
he would be violently shaking.
He looks at Garrosh and he says, "Oh, I wouldn't advise attacking me. I assure you it'd be a very bad idea."
Garrosh,
13 years.
Really? You've been keeping track? I lost count after 4.
Garrosh, we will be descended upon by an uncountable number of powerful demons if you...
Oh no, I assure you, I will be more than enough. However, I didn't come here to fight. I came here to relax. Talk to an old friend.
Are you the reason Corio is a horseman?
Well, I imagine so. He was the first. I had to test the mask on somebody.
The first.
Yes.
How? How? Where?
A long time ago.
If it can help one
Very long time ago now.
person in a
that I think about it.
wheelchair express themselves, it's already
Not in a
been more than you
small
dreamed of?
dwarven village, I presume.
Oh no. You see, I met him in Tereth,
okay.
like before they had banned all that magic.
I still have to
shenanigans.
say, it's not actually intelligence. It's just a
He was even quite a
conglomeration
gifted wizard
of
then,
information.
surprisingly.
That's all.
I don't...
But
When did you turn him? Where did you turn
yeah,
him at?
with all that information
I thought he
combined,
was dead.
if somebody inputs what they're looking for into that,
It had to
Program.
have been right before magic was banned in Tereth. After all,
and
he
because
was the
it's
one who
looked at
caused
all of that
destruction.
information, it can turn out what they're looking for. Then,
you
fine.
caused the destruction.
if people want to call that art, if they want to say that
Of
it's intelligence,
He was experimenting.
there you go. There it is.
He just wanted his research to be finished. He'd been working so long on it, however, something went wrong.
The art is the point, exactly.
Caused a massive explosion.
So if they appreciate that
Stripped everyone
in the
of
same
their
way as they can appreciate
magical essence.
like brush to canvas, then
However, just as he lay
more
there,
power to them.
we knew that was
Enjoy
a
it.
setback, and only he understood what he was trying to accomplish. So, he begged. He pleaded. That is when I showed up at his doorstep. I made him an offer. An offer of immortality.
An eternal servitude.
In a sense. However, it being a prototype mask, it's not quite as flawless as the others.
Hmm.
It's quite annoying if you ask me, but he still serves his purpose.
You relinquish that information freely.
Hmm, What real use do I have of hiding it at this point? Inogu's plans are already well underway. It's only a matter of time, really. Why else do you think I would be lounging around in a place like this?
To taunt me.
Well, it's true. I do get a good kick out of that. It's good fun. All those nights you spent crying, like music to my ears.
I want my damn freedom.
Any art
You
being
mean
more
freedom
art?
that you so willingly gave away.
No, that's absolutely true. Yeah. Because like brush to
I
canvas is one
was
art.
dumb
You've got pencil,
Trying to do the right
colored
thing.
pencils, animation,
So you think
Video
because you
game
made a mistake
design,
that you are owed
graphic
your
arts.
freedom?
I am not doing anything.
which AI falls into.
Exactly.
I will earn it.
If you insist on keep on calling it that.
It says, or you could just fulfill your part of the bargain.
Which was extremely vague to
Dungeon
begin
Dragons
with, which
is
was
freaking
my
art
mistake.
because they're creating a story as you go.
Indeed.
It's
I
absolutely
will
storytelling.
not become one of your toys.
Books
Well, that's no
are
good.
art, poems,
That means you'll be going
songs,
back on your word.
music, all of it. It's all art. Everybody has their own niche, their own
I mean, it's going to happen one way or the other.
desires.
I have no doubt you've noticed that the black is creeping in even more.
He kind of... He looks away.
And they all find joy or fulfillment in different forms
course
of
I
those
fucking
different kinds of art.
Once it
Movies,
gets to your heart, it's all over.
Netflix, all that kind of stuff. That's still art. Acting is totally an art. So none of it
Fun
is
little
more or
meat
less
puppet before I get put
valuable.
on your mask.
Depending
I
on the
got some
person.
fun
It's
with you
subjective,
first.
like we talked about earlier. Subjective.
So, are you capable of casting magic beyond 9th level?
But ideally, everyone would understand that. And if
Oh,
they
right,
understand
you
it's
wizards
subjective,
and
they have to
your level
understand
garbage.
that none of the arts are more or
That's quite
less
cute.
than the others,
Try to quantify something such as magic.
depending on who you are.
I'm above such banal things.
Simultaneously, all of the arts are more or less art,
Those
Com-
you fools who place
depending on
limit
who you are, you know.
Done nothing but tried to break that limit.
You're close. However, you're far too close-minded.
Name makes a rough idea, and you'll make a real logo if it works. There you go.
I've watched
Yeah.
you through Garrosh's eyes. There's so much that you remain ignorant to.
Yeah, you could use the art program for your Blood Bowl team. Heck yeah.
Perhaps you could enlighten me.
Well, you are a Nephilim after all. You'll have plenty of time. I could teach you. I could teach you many things about magic. However, that will not be free.
Do not even think about it.
So much knowledge that rests up in this noggin of mine. What you've seen your master here do here with this tower will be nothing in comparison.
At the cost of your very being.
I am curious. What would you charge? I assume something like my soul.
Your soul. Huh. Just a petty resource to be used.
He would turn you into what he's trying to turn me into.
I know, I
Don't-
just want to hear him say it.
Don't be making presumptions now. As
In
if I would
Ogart,
want another wizard to be
Warhammer
a horseman.
Blood Bowl team named Miami Eats, based on the Miami
I
Heat.
mean, it feels like there
There
would
you
be, what's that saying those humans use? Too many cooks. in the
A
kitchen,
Miami
you
Heat
know?
logo with a metal ball, a meatball, in an onion ring. Oh my god, it's hilarious. Why a meatball
Of
in
course,
an
we
onion
had
ring?
Valdin, the paladin,
It's so random.
Coriel, the wizard, and then soon we will have our, I don't really know what to describe you. We'll say barbaric friend here.
You do know we would not allow him to become that through any means necessary.
You will try. And that's fine. What, you think I haven't anticipated that? I've been watching you for a long time. Especially, the originals. Ever since Garrosh touched my, shook my hand.
Oh yeah, I see it. The meatball and the onion ring. Okay.
I'm curious though, you haven't stated your price.
I just looked up the Miami Heat logo.
My price is more than
That's
your
fine.
soul. It is your existence. Everyone's memory of you.
Why would anyone ever give up such a thing? It's the only reason to exist.
You would be surprised. Desperation can do a lot.
Were you saying Koryo was responsible for the development of the Soul Bomb?
Yeah. That was all pale imitations of his research. What he left behind.
Pale imitations? A bomb that could level a mountain is a pale imitation?
Oh, fool, he wasn't trying to make a weapon. He was trying to make a new energy source. Something that would bring Terrath into a new age, possibly the rest of the world.
If I remember correctly, Terrath had fallen more than 1,000 years ago?
Yes.
That would mean he had already taken your deal when I was training under him.
Oh, it was way before that. As I said, he was the reason why magic was banned. Which was well before their fall.
What? What?
Granted, I can't say how many years. When you're immortal, times
Telling
such
me
as
it
that
isn't
seems
thinking?
to just all kind of blend together, you know?
I didn't say that. I said
I'm
it's
sure
not
he feels the same
intelligence. Okay, it's different.
Why? He was
You had
already
to
a
input the
horseman when
command
he
to get the
trained me.
result. Okay,
Oh yes.
it
the
didn't
whole
just
time.
come up on its own. Be right back getting your dinner. Heck yeah.
The man
No.
I have known
You're joking, but still.
was
Yeah, yeah.
already a horseman.
I mean, it's
Oh,
seen
yes.
1,000,
You not
you know,
remember those long
images,
trips that he would
a
take
billion
where he left
images
you
of
alone
onion
for
rings. It's seen a billion
months at a
images
time.
of meatballs. And then
Simon
it saw the
starts, like,
Miami Heat,
shaking.
read Miami
Control
Heat,
yourself.
and decided
The man
onion
I've been
rings
placing
and
my
meatballs.
faith in.
because that's food.
All of it a lie.
So would
But
it would have thrown
why?
that in there. It's not thinking about it.
Because
It might
saw
be
much
thinking about it,
potential in him.
but you had to input the command.
And what do you know? It paid off.
If you never put Miami Heat in there, it would never have come up with that. Ever. Maybe it's the same with people though.
His
you
whole
don't
tell him,
legacy,
Miami
his
Heat,
whole death,
you know, and then maybe they'll
passing
go ahead
on.
and do the exact same
It
thing.
was all a
Maybe.
farce. For what
It is
reason?
Cliff.
He needed some way to disconnect himself from you. After all, he had Apocalypse. to
No,
worry
you
about,
didn't say
he not?
onion ring or meatball, but it's food. Onion
Why
rings are
connect in
round,
the first place?
meatballs are balls.
Now that is a conundrum. I
So it
cannot
just
answer.
replaced the images that it already
It
saw
baffled
with
me
the
too,
images
but-
that it's already seen.
Well, I'm rather unique in the way that I
Welcome back, Alex.
engage with my subordinates.
I hope you enjoy your sausage. Sounds delicious.
I don't give too many direct orders. They may act as they please. However, the mask tends to fill in the gaps. So, he was free to take on apprentices. I don't know why he chose you, though. You seem like too much of a fearful coward in my eyes, but hey, what do I know?
Simon is just thinking. He's still completely stunned from being told that Koryo's been a horseman for thousands of years.
Garrosh is seething.
Oh, come on, Garrosh. Surely you've got some questions for me. Don't just sit there and stare at that pillar.
What questions would I ask you? Why would I ask you anything? Why should I ask you anything? All you've done is turn me into your damn puppet.
Pretty good one, too.
You see his fist kind of like clench and nearly punch the pillar.
Hyman starts pacing back and forth. He cannot stand still.
He'll turn to Grix and say, "What about you, Goblin? You want to puff with my smoke? It's quite enriching."
Is it free?
Of course.
Oh, sure then. You'll head over and take a puff of the smoke.
Yeah, it's pretty strong stuff. He says, "So, you like riches, treasure?
Well, yeah, of course.
Would you like some?"
Is it free?
Of course not.
I like my to acquire witches for free.
Yeah, suit yourself. Guess I'll have to go search for goblins elsewhere then.
There's plenty of us out there.
Of course, though, there is something about your group. Something different about them. They are more tenacious than the others.
I don't know. We mostly keep to ourselves, I think.
There's so many things that they could be useful for.
Yeah, that's true. And they try to use themselves to help each other out, you know.
I see. Perhaps I should pay them a visit. Learn some more things about them.
You will do no such goddamn thing.
Blah, blah, blah. You won't do this. You won't do that. We will stop you. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I've heard it before.
You're close to Yinogu, then? Fine. Answer this. What made him scared? There's something clearly more powerful than him at play.
Oh, of course. Why else would he be doing what he's doing?
Then what does the god of chaos
The
fear?
random foods to put in the logo design? I guess they could have done like
Well,
a donut and
okay, fine.
a donut
Let
hole.
me answer your
But
question.
that would be
with a
kind of
question.
boring, right?
Why do you search for power?
You never had that combo
To
before,
prove
but it
that I am
worked.
mighty.
There you go.
Why do you
True.
really search
I'm trying to
for
think
power?
of other like circular foods and round foods. Like
To protect.
meatball and onion ring
From
pretty
what?
much sums it up.
Dangerous.
Like I said,
Whether
a
it be
donut
foreign
and
or
a donut
domestic.
hole would work, too.
Then why would you need powers to do that?
To
Why not,
stand.
A bagel and a cheese ball.
Why not what?
why not band together?
And I'm sure if you typed it in over and over again, it would give you
He
different
kind of
results, right? That would be the
shakes
thing
his
to
head.
find out.
It's band together. Why?
Well, surely 2 is more powerful than 1, is it not?
It is.
So then why do we go on these individual searches for power then?
Greed.
Is that the real reason? Come
Isn't
on.
it just simple survival?
Fine, I guess I gotta spell it out for you.
You should.
Pride. You want to be more than what you are.
Nailed it.
Everyone is built in with this. I don't know what. to
Oh,
call
maybe
it,
it's
instinct
because it was
need to be more than what they are.
like
That is
southern
why they-
states of
that is
America.
the real reason why they pursue power.
So it was like fat stuff.
Same goes for my lord.
Fried onions.
However,
and
after
meatballs.
his first planet, something changed in him. I don't know what it was.
If you ask somebody from Florida to
it
paint
almost
the
seemed
same thing or
pointless
draw it
for a time.
like
He
graphically,
you know, just going by the book.
They might have come up with
You
something,
go to one place,
Better
you
or
eat
worse.
everything there, you move on to the next.
depending on how much they paid.
Got too easy.
Was it a paid
Then
uh,
after the last world, I don't know.
art program?
Something changed.
Did you have to pay them?
There was definitely something about that world that seemed off.
It was depending
It
on
felt
how much you
like
paid them.
There was something inside.
Maybe they
of
would
it,
have come up with something
know?
better.
Something growing. Almost as if it was a giant egg.
Which is the craziest thing for
My
me,
theory
because
is that there was some sort of creature in there.
like if the AI isn't
And
a
when you
real
consume
person,
that planet, he
why does it
unleashed
need to get
something
paid?
upon the universe.
I know the people are programming it to tell it
After
to,
that-
what to do,
Well, his ambition was second to none.
and they need to get paid. So technically, they're the artists. It was paid, I figured.
So, how many worlds have you been a part of?
Made a
destroying?
meat hunk a few times? Oh my god, so it wasn't even first. It wasn't even the first
Spell
thing.
them all out for you. I don't think you'll live long enough.
A number will suffice.
It always made it meat. On an
Can't say,
onion
but
ring.
I'll probably tell you it's well within the thousands.
It was paid to make it better. There you go. Just like a person.
You kind of lose track after a while, you know? Only so much you can keep up here.
Interesting. And yet you spend time speaking with us.
What? I mean, I'm better than you, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I can't enjoy my time engaging with mortals. Especially one such as yourselves. We haven't seen Nephilim in, well, generations, even among the demons and angels.
When you put it back, it did the
We
hunk.
thought they were extinct.
The hunk of meat.
Then Corio comes up with this idea. And then what do you know? Odin just stumbles right on it, and it just kind of really worked in our favor.
So, we're mere entertainment.
Sort of, yeah.
In a way. In a way, an experiment. He says he looks at his own arm.
He looks at you, Garrosh, and says, "Oh yes, you're actually one of our most important experiments. For just imagine if we could get a Nephilim under our control. That right there, that would be the key. To finally make Hell the dominant plane. Something we've
Then
been
fire
doing, we've been
with a
trying
lot
to
of meat?
achieve since
Oh
the
my God.
beginning of time. But you see, Nephilim are not bound by the laws of the plains, or their morality. They can come and go where they please, interact with whoever they wish. No rules, no laws to follow that are built into your very being. Must be such a nice feeling. But now, imagine if you could control that. And not just control it, but create it as well. It would change everything.
A blood ball
We're
on
this
fire?
close, he says as he
Like a
kind of
second
pushes his
logo?
Fingers
Oh my
together.
god.
So, you hatched some kind of master plan to get Odin to make us into Nephilim?
No, like I said, that was literally just a lucky break. Like, we knew that you all fulfilled the criteria, but that really was lucky that he just kind of swooped in and kind of gave us the key almost.
Unbelievable.
I know, we could hardly believe it ourselves when we heard it. That smug bastard probably thought he was doing something helpful for you guys. No, it just put a target on your backs. Death probably would have been better. then again, it's not like I would let you die, Garrosh. Not my
Oh.
chosen.
Why aren't you killing us all right now?
Would you believe me if I said I don't feel like it?
He's a trickster. You have to realize he does things at his pace.
Yeah, you know, I don't fight too much these days. It's kind of lost its charm, you know.
However, I will say this. There will be a fight coming for you.
And
I will rid myself of this. I will ensure your death in Purgatorio.
oh, come on, tell me something I haven't heard already.
Difference is, I mean it.
Yeah. So is everyone else.
And so I take it the name So Long means nothing to you.
Nope, absolutely not. That was just a name I made up on the spot.
Truly a
good
master
dice
of the
look, though.
craft of being a trickster.
Right now, it's good for people like you who can
Been doing
do
it for a while.
art
Since
in
the,
my
be-
blood.
and use it to help with.
since the beginning
Ideas,
of
sir.
time, yes. I know.
Oh, I'm not. Hey, how old do you think I am? I'm not some geezer walking around just telling people what to do.
Really? Certainly seem like
I
it.
mean, what about all of
Oh,
those
Actually, as far as the Rakshasa go, I'm pretty young.
those troll fake
You
graphic
millennial?
artist accounts on Twitter that are always adding you and saying that they're going to do your art if you pay them money?
When I first
Up
came
front.
here, you
What
know,
about
there's
them?
that, what do they call them? Dinosaurs walking around?
What about those scammers?
few millennia.
Not too many of your kind.
But
Especially not
seriously,
you,
there's a
you
ton
lipstick
of
bricks.
graphic
You
artists
guys
that
are
are
pretty new.
like in the game, been in it for a long time.
Kind of like a weird offshoot of elves and humans. Don't know how that worked out.
They
How
actually
did you
have to
come
eat.
into service of Yeenagu?
The AI does not need to eat.
Well, it's just the way things are with demons, you know? It's, typically the strongest person, yada yada yada.
Why does it need to get paid?
I mean, really,
Because
I
the
just
people
kind
who
of
program
intended,
it have
like,
to eat.
I really just
I get
wanted
that.
his spot back when he was a demon lord. I was planning to stab him in the back at some point. And actually, I was really close too. But then he killed Bahamut. And everything kind of changed after that.
You still don't have that. You no longer have that ambition.
Oh, I still have plenty of ambition. I still intend to stab him in the back someday. But, you know, with all the stuff going on, I don't see it happening anytime soon.
And to think, that would have been something that we actually could have worked together on.
I don't know. You guys are pretty lame. Not sure if I would want to stick around too long with you.
Say this, and yet how far we've come.
Maybe by your standards.
According to
I will give you some credit. Not just everyone stumbles into becoming an Nephilim.
just realize that, believe it or not, we do have something in common.
What's that?
The eventual fall of Inogu.
Oh yeah, that's true. You know, I guess I never really realized that, but I mean, my reasons are totally different than yours.
Still a common goal nonetheless. I guess you could say you are the lesser of two evils in this particular stance.
Well, can't say I'm not a little bit insulted.
Clearly he's above you. Clearly, he has all the power.
He does definitely have more power, I'll give him that. But more evil? I don't know about that one.
It's one of the forms of expressions that the mainlanders use. Lesser of two evils. Somebody who's stronger. Angry at one person, somebody stronger.
Huh, that's a new one. I'll have to put that in the books. I could piss off so many demons with that.
Oh. So all this knowledge will go to waste when the world is destroyed.
Sort of. When Yunogu eventually consumes this world, he'll consume all the knowledge as well. I don't know what he does with it, but he definitely gets stronger with each one, that's for sure.
Probably wasted.
I mean, you can't just truly destroy something. It just gets turned into something else.
Millions of creatures turned into a part of Yunogu.
Food, you know.
Or nulls.
Food.
Sometimes gnolls, but the majority are food. Gnolls are just kind of there to, think of like ants.
There we go.
They're real small, and if you wanted to do something
Phone
in their
died again.
world,
The
they
Sussidium
can't
store
really
your
do
food
anything, you would just
with this dark magic.
you would
Alex,
just
no.
break everything, how big you are. So you gotta say it's yourself. Now, granted, it's not
so
like he
sorry.
can just walk up to any planet he wants to and just take a big old bite. Preparations have to be made.
Heard you boycott way
That's
more
why we
stuff
had
than
the
most
cult
people
run
with your
around doing what
choices.
They were doing for the past
Right on.
100 years or so.
Regardless of my
Logically,
online
When
presence, I
everything
pretty
really
much
started going.
don't ever buy or engage in anything as
So
far
the
as
cult is
commerce.
relatively new.
Yeah, well, sort of. I mean, we didn't really do that on purpose. They just kind of sprouted up.
D&D
we
and get to
we
paint your
saw an
minis, heck yeah.
opportunity and we
A
took it.
Warhammer and stuff. Yeah, like
cults form all
I
the
play
time,
Roll20
especially once
here,
they follow
but I
Demon
didn't
Lords.
pay for any of it. Roll20 is an open source
Some guy
program
gets a
also.
crazy idea in his head.
or
They can get one thing.
at
or
least
another
a
from the
free
Demon Lord,
resource.
and they start
You do
begging,
have to
and
buy
then they start
the
rituals, and then they get their
modules
friends to
for the
join,
D&D and
you know,
stuff like that,
It
but
just kind of spreads from there.
the DM
They
does
expect
that.
they'll be saved.
And then we all just benefit from that.
I don't know about save,
There
but
you
they
go.
believe that they're serving a higher purpose, and I guess that's enough for them.
Enough to become food for Demon Lord.
I eat a lot of eggs
Yeah,
and potatoes.
so
Those don't,
Eventually,
cost
that's
very
when
much.
we assigned
We get the
Cypress
eggs
to
for
deal,
free
and
because we have chickens.
he was on board, so
We have to feed them.
he ingratiated
Not
his
very
way
much.
in and became their leader.
Because they mostly eat outside.
So you integrated Cyprus.
So the eggs are free. And like I say, I only eat
Cypress
like
was definitely a weird
normally
case,
like
that's
one
for
meal
sure.
a day.
In what way?
And it's usually eggs of some
Well,
kind.
he actually joined us completely of his own free will.
Sometimes not.
That's pretty rare.
Usually.
Apparently, Cyprus had seen a horror worse than Yunogu. What would that be?
That would be probably the thing that he ate.
It very well could be. Well, keep in mind, he didn't eat it, but he
I'm
unleashed
gonna
it,
need
whatever
new
it was.
shoes soon. But the last time I bought shoes was like 5 or 6 years
You
ago.
thought that the
so.
destruction of this world by Yunogu
It's about
would
that
be
time.
better than what would happen otherwise.
I can
That's
feel
the
rocks
conclusion he
whenever I
came to,
walk
at
over
least.
them, so it's about time for new shoes.
Particularly this world. No other world.
Well, this is the one he's from, after all. You gotta start somewhere.
You even know what it was that Cyprus glimpsed?
No idea. I'm pretty powerful, but, there's things I can't do. I do have my limits. And, space in astral travel isn't exactly one of them.
So in his own greed for more power, or pride as you put it, He unleashed a terrible horror upon the entirety of our universe, and now he runs home scared to try and build up even more power to stop it.
I don't know about running home scared, but he definitely seems to be doing something about it.
In a way, you did kind of mention it in that light. As you did say that his ambition immediately drove up from being basically next to not existent.
Well, if you potentially unleashed a horrifying monster upon the world that could prove to consume it all, wouldn't it change your priorities a little bit?
Oh no, it would. And it would drive someone into a state of fear.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I can only tell you what I've interpreted. I've not been made privy as to what that is. Only a few people know. Granted, I could probably find out, but I also don't really care.
Did this corrupted world have a name?
Not that I'm aware of. That was a little bit before my time.
Let's see.
Well, I should specify my time is general.
So how many more are higher than you aside from Inigo himself?
Nobody.
Second in command?
Well, I'm not second in command either. There's quite a few of us, but you know, right? It's kind of like just kind of like, you know, chosen people that he trusts.
Council?
I guess you could say that, yeah. But they're more like generals that are kind of assigned to specific parts of those that are under him. Me, and being good at what I'm good at, I tend to be over all the devils. So if you find a devil, they're generally under my jurisdiction in some way.
And they will be
Granted, they could
tough.
all be under another demon lords as well. Especially if they have a Rakshasa under their belt.
So those demon lords, or those other generals, I guess you could say, even have your kind under them.
That's definitely possible. Though, I highly doubt it.
So, what is your design for the rest of us Nephilim other than Garrosh? Simple disposal?
You really think I would be that wasteful?
He'd probably use the fact that we are. Aside from myself, he'd probably figure out a way to use your status as Nephilim to replicate.
Oh
to-
yeah, there's 4 other of you. I could run all kinds of experiments.
Replication, duplication, possibly resurrection with a meddled mind. Put under their control direct.
Much easier to play with once I can get, someday, I don't know when it'll happen. Because, you know, these things progress slowly, but someday when I finally manage to get full dominion over Purgatorio, I'll finally have a few gods and heroes under my belt that I'll really be able to toy around with.
Any more questions? Time end.
I mean, we'll probably be here for a little while. You want to smoke?
No, I need a clear head.
Sure. This is good stuff. Not even from this world.
Yeah, it really is good stuff.
The evil blunt.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I knew you'd be a buzzkill. What about you, Timon?
Hmm. Probably should abstain considering I'm about to talk to my master.
Come on, this stuff isn't to get you high.
Oh yeah? What does it do?
It just feels nice. It's got a good taste too. Those gifts said it was for healing, but I don't know if it'll actually do anything.
Why do you have Gith in the salt pillar?
Oh, you mean that one that was down there in the trials?
Yeah.
He was an old monk from their home planet. Corio had met him a while back in the Hellish Plains. Apparently he was on the run, exiled for something. Offered him refuge.
Really? That was a cranky bastard. Nearly attacked us.
Well, did you try to touch his holy text?
I did.
That would be why. That thing is sacred to him.
Well, DM, are we going to continue next session with them being able to talk to the Rakshasa?
Eat a lot of potatoes and
What you
beans.
guys want to do?
Buy your
It's 2:08.
Minis and you're happy?
I'm pretty tired.
Okay. Yeah, we can wrap it up here.
Yeah, I do need to be up in like 4 hours.
I think
Alright.
they should get a chance to talk to him though too. 'Cause
not
it's
on
like,
the bottom. It could just
massive
be
lore
left
moments.
alone. I feel pretty low,
Oh yeah, for sure.
honestly.
They already missed,
Like
dude.
towards the bottom.
I almost feel like we should.
But
have
I
delayed,
don't mind it
like,
because
this
it's
is
like
such
a-
a big session.
Kind of a
This was
minimalist
crazy.
stuff.
No, half people showed up. That's the rule.
No more optimistic. Work something out. When he was DMT last year,
'Cause we have so much stuff to get through.
Nothing
that if
matters.
We do take time off.
nothing matters.
It
That's right.
delays a lot.
True.
It is kind of bring, yeah.
And it's like
Also-
A lot of
on
people
this
disagree with
year-
that. They feel like there has to be meaning in everything, and I don't know about that.
Damn, I feel like we're getting close to the end.
I feel
guess
like the
I'm
thing is
not-
the meaning anyway, so.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
You still got a while.
Generally,
Like you're
it,
probably going to be spending a pretty decent amount of time at level 20.
And then if we decide to go on past level 20,
Baked beans on
he
toast
does
for
have
dinner?
the extra levels as well.
Heck yeah.
No, I'm not doing.
I'm probably
that.
gonna have to
We had that
make
whole
some
poll and everything. I'm not
fake
doing that,
pizzas
but
or something.
You might get things like some extra
Just like
foods and
toast,
such,
pizza
Right.
sauce, and cheese on it. That's pretty much what I'm.
which I don't like the
probably
base ones too much, so I might homebrew
gonna have.
some.
A snack.
I just
It's
I don't know
almost
for
3
sure
in the
yet.
morning. God, I'm so tired.
Because there are some that are like really fucking weak as shit, and then there are others where it's like, well, you want to just never be able to die.
Isn't there a boon for like automatic resurrection?
It's like one free cast a day at like True Resurrection or something like that.
My God, dude.
Alright, well, I need to go to bed.
Go for it.
Dude, boon of skill proficiency. You gain proficiency in all skills.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Which that one I'm okay with, but there are some that are just like, holy shit, dude.
How about boon of true sight? You have true sight to 60 feet.
Yeah, just here you go. Here's your
You're 60 feet true sight.
true sight. Yay. There's one that like set. I think it's like you could just set a stat to like 30 or something like that.
Okay, I'm looking at these base epic boons, and they're not super crazy.
Trophy
Maybe
we won,
they're,
Alex.
like other from other
6 hours
books,
mark. I believe
like,
you. I believe you.
I mean, they're really good, but
Just existing is the meaning. There you go.
see, like
Ego
boon
is
of
anything makes-
immortality. It's just that
think
you
there's
stop
a meaning?
aging.
Or a point.
Yeah.
Or we're
Yeah,
the
like
main
I said,
character.
there's
Yeah,
some that
yeah.
are really good, and then
Main
others,
character
like,
energy
for
is
instance,
big
Boon
time
of Irresistible
ego
Offense
stuff.
is really good. You just bypass damage
DMT
resistance
killed
of
the
any
ego.
creature.
I need that.
And I had a similar
Like
experience
it's really good.
just from eating mushrooms.
Boon of High Magic. You just gain 1 9th level spell slot. There you go.
Oh, give me that.
Or
Boon of
drinking
Fortitude.
mushroom
Free
tea.
40 HP.
Dude, that wouldn't even.
It really
that would,
is a
that would
freeing
barely take one
experience, like,
attack. But yeah,
Don't
it's
do
good.
drugs, kids. But I had a really freeing experience from that.
There's also Boon of Combat Prowess. When you miss with a melee weapon attack, you can choose to hit instead, and you can do that once per short rest.
It's good and bad though, because once the eyes are open, they can't be closed
Which is
again.
kind of meh.
You know,
Yeah, that's actually kind of meh.
until they close forever.
But I was thinking of pulling in some of the features from
I hate the term
Pathfinder Wrath of the
being
Righteous
woke,
that you
but-
get as being part of the path.
That's how it feels.
So I was thinking about a little bit of that. So I was like, you know,
Once you can see
path
all that
is
stuff, and you're
really-
like, oh wow, this
really
is all
good
really
for, like,
garbage. and,
supplemental, like extra
we could
power.
do so much better as human beings, you know.
A lot of them are
Like we could work
absolutely
together so much
disgusting,
better.
though.
We could,
Yeah, I would
do so
I
much
would
to help
balance it
each
for
other.
5e, because obviously it's balanced. For,
but we're applying our technology to like kill each
uh,
other and stuff. It's terrible.
for Pathfinder.
It hurts.
Like there was one that's one for strength that you can get.
You wouldn't want them to close. Sometimes I do.
Oh yeah, Incredible Might.
Sometimes I wish I could go back to being
gain a
freaking
bonus,
ignorant,
blah, blah, blah,
so
for
I
attack
wouldn't
and
even
damage
know
rolls.
that
I
all
probably
this
wouldn't
stuff
do
is
that,
going on. You know,
but,
and I could just go back to being like, okay, I'm gonna
where is it?
do the thing that the people tell me to, because I need a job and all that kind of stuff. So. Sometimes it feels like that's the way.
Oh yeah, okay. So
Just
Incredible Might
being
would
dumb.
basically give you a charge attack. They have to succeed on a con save.
I wish
and
I
if they
could be the
fail,
AI
then a
that just needs to
random-
have data input into me and then
So you
output
basically roll a
the pro-
d6 and a
production.
random effect would happen.
sometimes.
And they're pretty brutal effects.
Hmm.
I wouldn't do the Pathfinder
But a
ones,
shotgun
'cause
blast?
one of
Man,
them is
you
literally
didn't try the
enemies
tea
killed
that I had.
instantly.
Mushroom
Probably
tea
wouldn't
that
do
I
that.
had was a shotgun
What?
blast.
Are you kidding
It's
me?
crazy.
Yeah.
That's
It lasted all night.
that's
Yeah.
stupid.
You would roll a d100. It has a 5% chance to happen.
It was crazy.
Enemy is killed instantly. Are you shitting me? Just use it on the final boss. Boom.
I don't think I would. I would
Psychedelic
do
shotgun. There you go.
That. But like, there's one where it's like enemy is crippled for. I'd probably do it 1 minute. They can have half their movement speed. They suffer a
Can do that
-3
easy?
penalty to attack rolls and AC.
I just don't see.
It has a 15% chance of happening.
I just don't see.
That's really good.
Yeah. The highest one is just enemy
I
is
never
stunned
tried
for
that,
1d4 rounds.
Don't do drugs. Kids.
That's still insane.
So it would be a really good
I like
ability
that.
to have as an epic boon.
It would definitely.
Let's see, what else is there? Is there anything for a magic boy? Here we go. One related to. There's actually a couple related to magic. So there's favorable magic and zippy magic. So favorable magic is whenever an
new
enemy makes
ability I
a
got?
saving throw against your spell, they roll the die
Oh,
twice
no
and
advantage
take
against
the worst results. So basically, when you do this, you give disadvantage on the saving
Hmm.
throw.
I'm sorry for the
And then whenever
scratching
you
of
make a
sound.
concentration check,
My beard really itches on the
you have
microphone
advantage.
side.
And
It was like very
uh,
sudden, and I had to scratch it right now.
Oh, okay. Here's
Sorry
the
about that.
last bit. If you cast a spell that's description says that a successful saving throw halves the damage, it only decreases it by a quarter instead.
Damn. That's fucking insane.
And then let's see what zippy magic does. I like the name of it.
Yeah, that would
When you
screw
cast
me
a
over.
spell that
because
targets individual creatures, not areas. The spell affects one additional
they cast a
creature
spell
within
that's
30-foot
dex-based,
radius from the target.
I take
If the
half
target
damage,
is an enemy,
no matter
the
what.
spell affects one additional enemy. If the target is an ally,
And
the
if I
spell affects
succeed, I
one
take no
additional
damage.
ally.
Huh.
Additionally, spells that target enemies also damage them for an additional 2d6 damage.
Does that
That's pretty
ability
good.
that does a quarter damage instead of half, does that affect evasion? Or would I still take like no damage if somebody had that ability?
That
if
is
I
a
pass
good
the
question.
dex.
I think it's only in the case of if they successfully save and they would take half damage.
Right.
So I don't think that applies to evasion because you take no damage
Okay.
if it's a different save.
I was wondering if it would like bring it up to where I would take a quarter damage if I succeeded.
No, that's just only in the case that they succeed on the saving throw.
Okay. All right.
And the
But yes-
reality is, I wouldn't be casting spells on you.
Well, I know, but other characters could have that, or enemies.
Yeah. It looks like Zippy Magic is basically just free twin spell on steroids.
Oh yeah, I saw a build. I just
Don't
I need
do
to start
drugs,
playing
Alex.
Wrath. I'm still playing Kingmaker, but I just looked at a build for Wrath of the Righteous. Zippy
DMT
Magic
doesn't
Chain
last that
Lightning
long? That's what I
means
like about,
that, it's
yeah,
just
stuff
Chain
like
Lightning
mushrooms.
twice. So
Well, and for me,
Yeah.
my system
Yeah,
makes it to
targets
where
one creature and then
anything that I
spreads
do
out.
lasts a long time.
it spreads out twice.
Yeah.
It's insane.
But I am considering the Marvelous Endurance for Garrosh because of how much
It's
he,
kind of wild.
how much he likes his health. So you'd basically gain fast healing,
Makes other things like that seem like
equal to
nothing.
half his level.
Hard to explain, but the way it opens things up
which is
and
like
shows you,
every,
takes and goes, you didn't actually know.
I think it's every hour he gains 10 health, basically.
15
Damn.
minutes.
And whenever an enemy gets a critical hit on
Never
them,
mind.
on their
I'm not gonna
endurance
do it at all
release,
then.
and they gain
That's too short.
temporary hit points.
That's
after
way too
suffering
short a
crit.
time.
Dang.
Like even basic MDMA or
They still take the damage, but then
what
they
was
gain
other stuff I
temporary hit
tried?
points every time they go
2E1 or
forward.
something like that.
Pretty good.
A little bit on what to give Grix because, like, yeah, I could just do the cop out and give a skill one, but it's like
2BE or something like that. It was crazy.
he already rolls so high on skills that it's
That's
like,
a flaccid. Again,
They're-
All
they're
he
like-
needs is a
and
cloak of
mushrooms that last
displacement.
all night.
That's the only thing he needs.
No, in Mark's campaign, I have already seen what the cloak of displacement is capable of. I'm not giving that to fucking anybody.
I know. It's far more powerful than any epic boon.
Yeah. Fuck that.
Live a full life in
No,
15
I'm not-
minutes. That's how I felt on that.
I'm cooking up some legendary items right
2BE
now.
or whatever
so
it was that I
we'll
took.
probably get those sometime soon.
When I heard that he gave you a cloak of displacement, I was just
I thought I
like,
lived 3
what are
lives.
you doing?
Dude, he's
Like-
given so many insane magic items, just like
Trying to climb back into your body
Yeah,
for
it's
like
like, I
4
don't know,
hours.
fucking hell, here you go. Like he gave me a Vulcan shield, which is it gives me advantage on initiative, advantage on my perception.
Well, see, I don't
checks.
care about a peak.
It's
I just
a
want.
+2 shield.
I just want the
which-
long term.
You know,
That's
that's
what I'm
already
all
really
about.
good. It can breathe fire, and then one thing that I can do is if I
If
take
the peak
head
is
of a
mild and it
creature
lasts for
and I
like
have
20
the shield
hours.
eat it, then I gain
That's what I'm all
one
about.
ability from that creature to use, and then when I use it,
I just
it's
want
all
to
used up.
subtly experience it. Because, like I said, I've already
If I
had
did
the
it to a
breakthrough.
dragon, I could get its fucking fire breath.
Holy
You're just
shit.
talking in emoji
Yeah,
now.
use
I
it
believe you,
once.
Alex. I don't.
Right
I
now,
don't blame
I've
you at all.
currently got one use of legendary resistance.
I'm so sorry, man.
Ready to go.
We've been talking about some crazy stuff. I apologize. We're pretty much
It's
done here, though.
Stupid, dude. He
The
just
stream is pretty much
he
over.
puts no limit on shenanigans.
We're not actually
and then
playing
he
the
gave
game
me
anymore.
+2
The other player
defend-
left. And
defender gloves.
I'm
which
about
works
to,
just like
dip
the
out.
Defender. Or no, is it? Yeah, it's effectively +4 the way that it works.
because I feel like the DM is wanting to
Because
chat
okay, +3.
a while.
So what the defender does is my AC is already insane, so I really don't ever.
So
intend
as soon
to
as
use
there's
the
a
main
break in the
feature other than
conversation,
the fact that it's a +3.
Dip out.
The first time you attack with it on each of your turns, you can transfer some or all of the sword's bonus to your AC instead of using the bonus on any attacks that turn. So, like, if I wanted to, after on making the attack, I can give up the +3 bonus in exchange for +3 AC until the start of the next turn.
Meet God and lose all concept
Like,
of time. I've already
AC
done
is
that.
already like 25 most of the time.
People who've lived lives in trips, like that Rick and Morty
And then on top of that, I'm a fucking
episode
monk.
where he does
So-
the
I can just
video game?
dodge using one key point. And
Oh my
now
god.
everything has... Which actually, never mind. I effectively have a 30 of AC because everything attacks me with disadvantage due to the cloak of displacement.
Yeah.
The
And then
mechanical
I'm also
elves?
monk, so I have
Oh
evasion
my God.
for all the fun dexterity.
Is that like the
stuff,
Hat
and
Man
I have
from-
proficiency
what do they
dex
take?
Saves because I
The joke
picked
is
that
like,
up
if you take
as
enough
one of my
Benadryl or
feats.
something like that, you meet the Hat
So-
Man.
You know, my character is insane.
I
It's
can't remember if
so
it was
hard to
Benadryl
kill him.
or what it was, but
Like he's literally
I
tried.
think
to
Benadryl is
on occasions
allergy
and couldn't do
medication.
it.
I can't remember.
But we've literally
I've
had
taken one Benadryl
situation
before and
where
it knocked me
both
the hell out. I went
James's
to
character
straight
and
to sleep.
Jay's character, both being casters, full casters, tried to fight me, and I fucking wiped the floor with both of them.
Stun him
was-
to death.
It was easy.
Yeah, it was easy. I didn't even stun them. I just did flurry of blows and beat the fuck out of them. Because I also have Mage Slayer.
Oh, it's over. Yeah.
Yeah, so I got up close, and Time End was close because he cast Sword of Fate, or not Time End. He's a dwarf too, so I get you two mixed up sometimes. But he cast Sword of Fate on me, but he didn't wait long enough. So, like, I wasn't even like halfway through all of my health, and it didn't kill me. So, I went to town on his
Sword
ass.
of Fate.
Yeah, it's a spell from Odyssey of the Dragon Lords. It's a really good spell, like actually kind of overpowered. Let me see if I can.
If you
find
do it 3
here.
times in a row, you feel like your brain is stretched
Sword of
floppy.
Fate.
Want to go back to the world?
Yeah, Thylia, here we go. Alright. You choose a creature that you can see. You create an illusionary sword that is 5th level illusion spell, by the way. You create an illusionary sword that hangs above that creature's head. Everyone with line of sight can see the sword except for the affected creature. When you cast the spell, you must shout one of the following conditions. You cannot harm us. The creature breaks this condition if they target the spellcaster or a companion with an attack or a spell that causes damage. You cannot use magic. The target creature breaks this condition if they cast a spell, or you cannot leave this area. The target creature breaks this condition if they move more than 30 feet from the spot it was standing in when the spell was cast. If the target creature breaks the condition, it takes 10d8 slashing damage as the blade becomes real and slices downward.
Dang.
If the target is reduced to 0 hit points, then one of its heads is removed. If the creature has no remaining heads, then it is instantly killed. The Sword of Fate can be dispelled. In addition, remove curse will end the spell on the target here. But here's the thing that makes it stupidly fucking overpowered. There's no save. You just cast it on them, and if they break the condition, that's 10d8 damage.
That's pretty fucking good.
Some scientists put it in
And
an
it's 5th
IV
level. And it lasts
Ew.
to
no
drip for
concentration.
hours. Oh my god.
If I could spam that on enemies, I'd be DPS god.
There's a reason why I
Altered
didn't include it
States
in this
is a
campaign.
film about it.
I'd be an
Oh, okay.
absolute DPS
Oh,
god.
booking film.
We're only including it there because it's
wonder if
incredibly
that's on
helpful against certain creatures like Hydras, for instance.
I'd be kind of surprised if it's not.
Because the Hydra is like once they take, I think it's 30 damage, then they lose one of their heads. And that is a very easy way to do 30 damage.
I gotcha.
So it has its uses, but outside of that, it's like stupidly fucking powerful. And yeah, I ate that D8 like it was nothing because it's still slashing damage, and I have 1 level in Barbarian, so I had Rage going.
Are you kidding me? Wait, I mean, that's just insane.
Yeah, he's a barbarian monk.
That's fucking insane,
1 level in Barbarian just because of Rage.
dude.
Which there's a perfectly reasonable story explanation as to why that's the case.
True.
The way everything worked out is just like it's hard for him to challenge me. Which is fine.
Eat
I have
only
a
the
lot
smallest
of fun
sprinkle.
beating the shit out of things and doing these crazy feats of strength. But it's like if he wants to challenge me,
Oh man.
then he's got to.
I've never even tried it. I've never-
Where it's too much for the other.
Like I had all kinds of friends in
Mm.
Oregon.
You need to give. You need to
That
give
we're
them
into all that
more
kind of
OP
stuff.
shit.
No, that's been the
I
problem.
microdosed MDMA
Gotta
on
scale up.
Thing in
mushrooms
the
for
first place. I mean,
a long
granted,
time.
Jay's character has
So that I wasn't
some
like
really
epically
good gear,
depressed
too,
in
and
my
so does James's character.
9 to
Like,
5.
He has the Staff of the Woodlands. That's like one of the best druid staves in the game. And Vorik has that amulet.
Oh, that's the way I
that
am with
increases, his spell save DC
with weed,
by
though.
+2.
If I even have a quarter,
And
it's
he's
gonna
a
last
cleric,
me months.
which is a lot of saving throws.
Because I only have to smoke like one
So
or
his
two
spell save
puffs
DC
and
is
then I go to
literally like
sleep.
22.
Like that,
So that
that's the extent of.
there are literally
weed
a
does
lot
it.
of creatures that we run across.
It didn't
that
used to be
cannot
like that. I
succeed
used
on
to
his
smoke a
saving
little bit
throws.
and then go to work and then smoke a little bit when I
Yeah.
got home and then go to sleep. Now it's like if I
But it's
smoke
just
any,
like,
I'm
it's
just
like, okay, sure.
like an
They
hour,
might be doing-
hour and a half later.
I mean, I do a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
go to
damage.
sleep.
I,
go to sleep.
by far, DPR, I do the most, and it's not even close. But they have the big AoE spells. I'm really only good one-on-one.
Very
Yeah.
secret society. Yeah, yeah.
Vorik is a light cleric, so he has like, fireball, flame strike, all that fun stuff.
No, that's the same at.
Really, it's like
They've got a
whenever
bunch
it
of head
comes
shops
down to
around
it,
where I live now.
those two could
Even
be
though
at 0,
weed is
and I'm
illegal,
still fighting the 10
you can
enemies.
still
It's
buy
just-
pipes
I'm
and
gonna win. It's
bongs
just
and
gonna
stuff like
take
that.
me
But
a
you have
while.
to call them like water pipes. You have to
And that
call them
keeps
like
happening
tobacco
over and over
pipes
again,
and
where
stuff
it's
like
they're
that.
really suffering, and I'm just fine.
If you want to buy them in
and
the
it's
shop.
like,
If you call it a weed pipe, they're
if
not going
things
to
keep
sell it
going
to
the
you.
way
They'll
things
kick you out.
are, I'm going to win. The only difference is whether or not the other two survive.
They both need cloaks of displacement.
That's been keeping the stakes higher for me is because I'm trying to keep them alive.
Sacred
I'm not worried
agent
about
medication.
myself.
Yeah, yeah. Like peyote and stuff like that. Peyote was used
The real worry is when he makes me
ritualistically.
do wisdom saving throws and turn me against my friends.
It wasn't really
Ooh.
medicinal, it was
And on
ritual.
several occasions
spiritual.
I can easily
That
wipe
kind
the
of,
floor
which,
with them.
I mean, a lot of people would argue that spiritual stuff
You're gonna
is
get dominate
medicinal,
dominate
Yeah,
personed.
but 6 of 1, half a dozen, you know.
It's possible. But one thing that does kind of help is the monk has stillness of mind.
Finds you when you're ready. Yeah,
So
I prefer
a
mushrooms.
lot of times on your
already.
turn you can use an action to
I already prefer mushrooms.
yeah, whenever you're charmed or
Just
frightened.
mostly just because I'm familiar with them.
So it still makes you skip a turn, which is good for the bad guy, but
But
It's a
yeah,
lot
if
harder
it
to mind
if it did
control me.
ever find me, I'd be fine.
Dang.
I'd try.
You've literally got like everything
do
you could
drugs, kids.
possibly need.
I know. That is part of the reason
But
why I kind of want to like start a new campaign. Like it's not that I don't like that one, but it's gotten so out of control that it's like I'm not really challenged by anything. Just kind of going through the motions. Like sure, I can get to level 20 and we can have these big fights, but it's not fair for the others if he brings things up to my level.
True. That's kind of a hard situation.
Yeah, so it's like at this point, I'd rather just kind of wipe the slate clean and start something new.
All right, I better go to sleep. I'll see y'all on Saturday.
yeah, same.
I'll see y'all.
Later, guys. All right. Thanks everybody for showing up. It's been a good time. Adam, we had some pretty intense discussions, but I appreciate it. I like that kind of stuff. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I'm sure YouTube doesn't like me talking about like shrooms and DMT and all that kind of stuff, but heck with them. I enjoyed it. Alex, I'm so sorry, man. I wish we had talked about more stuff that you could further enjoy, but I hope you enjoyed the D&D at least. I hope you enjoyed the D&D. It was kind of weird. We did the one battle or whatever, but then we got dipped into this place where this guy was just expositioning and monologuing on and on, which is fine. It's a great part of the story in the game, which is awesome. But I don't know. I feel like it was more directed at Garrosh, and then Tymond also, because his master is around this area somewhere. He mentioned that he was interested in checking out my tribe, but Grix doesn't ever get exacerbated about anything, so he was just like, alright, fine, whatever. You know, in the back of his mind, he's probably getting ready to send a message to his tribe so that they'll know to look out, you know. But up front, he's not going to show anything. So yeah, we'll see what this brings. We'll see what happens next time, for sure. But yeah, that's going to do it for this one. If you want to catch another one, be sure to subscribe. Consider supporting my channel by becoming a member or through the Patreon link down in the video description. And feel free to check out any of my other videos or playlists you might be interested in. Thank you so much for all the time you spend on my channel, and I hope blessings of wisdom and peace on all of you. Farewell.